Alright, and we're back once more with more Angels and Bobs. Let's see, let me do a quick little sound check as always. Let me just a little bit. Okay, let's see how that goes. Crestorio 2 spaced out save, started haven't touched in a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and beat that stream, there we go. Okay. Crestorio 2 spaced out save. That's the one... I think that's the one that's Crestorio 2 with a whole bunch of extra planet mods added, isn't it? Like you got Maluna and the military one? I can't remember them off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and hop in. There we go. Okay. So, my plans for today. I have Castra, that's the one. You can add them, but it just needed the 3 default planets. Didn't download the planet mods. Okay. I kind of thought that that might be part of it. I felt so fast for a second there, I don't know why. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was planning out the thorium reactors last time. Did I ever get any of those built, actually? I'm so distracted right now, but let me just check on this. Okay, I did have one of them. I need blue chips. Not exactly shocking. Let me go ahead and increase the number of those that I'm requesting. It also looks like I'm not getting any, so blue chips probably aren't being produced right now. That's something I'll need to check on, but that's for a second. Under the recommended from the author. Okay, that makes sense. Space exploration, space age works great and doesn't break, and there are 2 universes. There are 2 universes. I don't know why, that's terrifying and also so interesting. So I have no idea what that means, and at the same time, I have no idea what that means, so it sounds interesting. Alright, plans, real quick, before I get distracted. This chunk of space right here, or maybe continuing down this way, is probably going to be where satellite production goes. So I haven't really decided yet. I kind of like this area better, but that's more desert-y, whereas this has more trees but is much closer to biters. But that is my goal today, is to get satellite and the rocket up and going. I have all the necessary research, so from this point it's just what seems helpful. And honestly, I don't even remember what, if anything, this does for me. This produces deuterium. I don't actually remember if deuterium's useful for anything. Let's see. SE Universe and SA Universe. They aren't combined into one. Gotcha, okay. So both mechanics exist alongside each other, but don't interact with each other. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know how they would. Anyway, do I have anything interesting? Just makes fuel cells. Okay. So, not really something I want to focus on, it seems. It's interesting that it exists, but other than that, not really. How would I get hot, heavy water? Wonder. Oh, if you boil it. Okay. Never mind. I guess that makes sense. Okay, moving on. You can use SA things in SE Universe and vice versa. Right. So you can take, like, the buildings and all, but the star maps aren't combined. That's what I'm getting from your explanation, at least. Let me check on blue chips before I move on to planning anything else out. Because blue chips really should be running. No gold, perhaps? No plastic, okay. That probably means oil's died again. Oil has proven time and again to be the most finicky part of the base. Can't imagine why. It just gets worse. It just gets worse every time I look at it. Okay. Okay, let's see. These are running at least, but it does look like methane is filling up. What do I even do with methane? I can make chloromethane. I think that's useful for something. And I can crack you into methanol. Interesting. I wonder... This is working, yes? Okay. Pop-up valve. The output side is below 50%. Yeah, that's what I want. And nothing else escapes here. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Where is plastic? Let me just look real quick. Okay, so propene is low, but methanol is full. That's interesting. Oh, we're low on steam. Okay. That's an interesting one. But easily solvable. In fact, this is a great opportunity to feed off the solid fuel so that I can passively be draining some of that, fuel oil that's always backing up. So let me grab some boilers and get to work on that. Production... we want boiler 1s here, since we don't care about temperature. Star maps aren't combined, right? But quality can be on SE things, and there's quality module 9 added by SE. That sounds... absurd? Let's see. Okay, this line seems completely dead, but I'm not gonna break it. Maybe there's something like once an hour that taps off that. At the same time, this would be a really good place for it. Where is Steam? Where does Steam need to go? Let's start with that. Okay, Steam's already down here. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just throw some down this way, and it'll be whatever it will be. Does this work? That does work. And that's more than enough steam. Okay. So that's 4 of those. Each of those is 60, so that's 1 water bore apiece. So let's get some water borers in here. And you guys can just go up here somewhere. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Get some pipe in. And then we'll have steam out that way. And of course we need inserters and all, but that's not an issue. This power pole will have to move. That's no big deal. All it does is go down the gems. Don't really care about those. And we need power over here anyway. Alright, and then just a splitter. And we needed steam up this way, so let's see if there's any good way. No, definitely not. We can come through here. Works surprisingly well. And then just like here, and honestly that can just be pipe, who cares? And connect. And that should be more than enough steam for all of these guys. I might actually deconstruct these since they're using coal, and that's both less efficient and more polluting. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and do that, actually. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. Okay, so that should be producing steam. These guys should have more than enough to work off now. This is the ethane cracker, but this is the same steam pipe that supplies these guys as well. So there's my propene synthesis, and that should be just churning along now. There's still only one of them. Maybe I just want another? Quality modules, as quality modules do work and can be used, but quality speed or prod or anything else can be used, so you can't use legendary prod 9 modules. I mean, I get it at the same time. It's like, it would be disappointing. Like, oh man, if you go to put the work in, it just feels like you should be able to get them. You get to be copper to match. There we go. You need power, that's not gonna reach. Let's replace you with a tier 2. And tier 2s will reach. We just need to also upgrade you. Give you a lamp, and we also need to do the same for your input. These guys might as well be able to match. And there we go. Oh yeah, you also need speeds, I guess. And that should at least speed up how much propane we're able to make. Methanol's also used in something to do with resin, I forget. Not dimethylamine, though we will need dimethylamine, actually. That's used in, rocket fuel, if I remember correctly. Why is this not good? There it goes, okay. Anyway, that should, have plastic running just a little better. Let's see. Okay, that almost keeps up now. Yeah, that's going a little better. And I'm mostly using plastic 2 up here anyway. So that's working on polyethylene. So let's see, before I get distracted, can I do anything with polyethylene? Here's ethylene. There's just not a lot of ethane. Where is ethane? Here is ethane. Where you come from? Natural gas liquids. Okay, is there anything that gives more? 30, 30, 30. Technically, yes, but not proportionally, it doesn't look like. It's just more expensive. Yeah, okay, so we're kind of just locked into this amount until we are cracking more natural gas liquids. Which is fine. That's just these guys up here. Do I have access to gas refinery 3s? I have gas refinery 4s if I wanted them. No idea if I make the 3s, but let's find out. Let's also find out if I can module this by any chance. No, so just speeds then. Leg speed 9 module gives 250% speed. That's pretty crazy. There's a reason why 1 leg prod 9 module gives 50% productivity. Yeah. I do realize now you say legendary. Legendary, gotcha. I was thinking you could put modules in like exoskeletons or something. Normal speed 9 gives 100% speed, and normal prod 9 gives 20% prod. I mean, certainly pretty good. Okay. Raw gas is full. Yeah, this can't run because raw gas is full, so we just need these to be better. Do I happen to have the ability to upgrade you? Doesn't look like it. But I can give you modules instead. I doubt you take productivity, no. So here's some speed. Have fun. Anything else? Everything else seems to be keeping up pretty well. Natural gas liquids are full, so actually maybe prodding these won't do anything. Does kind of keep coming back to natural gas liquids, which are now backing up on methane. Methane is used down here. Nope, no it's not. It runs that way, but it's not used there. It is used here, however. And it's also used over here. No, you produce methane. Okay. So the only thing actually consuming methane, it looks like, is this single cracking plant. So can I expand you, perhaps? It'll be tricky, but I believe I can. So steam can go there, and you can go here. And then we just have to get your outputs connected. So like that. You can just stay pipe, I guess. And there we go. And of course, module you up. Also, I don't make 4s. I don't make 4s. Okay. Yeah. that's about as much oil stuff as I want to do. If it's still a problem, like 3 hours from now, I'll have to pop back in, but let's focus on something else. There is probably a SE add-on that forces the modules work with quality. I mean, probably, but at the same time, it would probably lead to a fairly broken result. Oh yeah, the thorium reactors, waiting on turbine. Turbines is weird. I do produce turbines, so that's just a matter of time. I just should have had 100 turbines, so I'm not sure why replacing 100 turbines is yelling at me now. Oh, I already placed turbines for the thorium reactor, that's right. This is the thorium reactor. This is my normal reactor, okay. Because I did rip up and redesign my standard reactor to try and get the heat to behave a little better. Could have probably just combined the steam lines here, but oh well, who cares. Speaking of which, did I ever get any more circuits? No, literally not one. Which means we haven't made a plastic delivery. Yeah, plastic's filling up pretty slow. That's pretty slow. Oh yeah, polyethylene is completely stopped. Okay, I do have to focus on this for just another minute. Not my favorite thing to focus on, but at this point nothing's running, so what can you do? Yeah. Why aren't you running? Okay, there's no steam now. That's because I cut your steam line. Whoops. Go, construction bot, go! Okay, come on, guys. You got this, little guy. Go get it. Boom, okay. So you make about 111? What? 112. 112. So let's see how much is actually consumed. Being very careful to not lose my spot. And I've lost my spot, whatever. There's ethane, okay. There you are, you're the one who uses ethane, so you take in 30 a second. Well, we make so much more than 30. Oh no, I don't have any idea what I was looking at. Which one? The middle one. So that's... okay, just over 30 though. That's gonna work. That should be able to keep you going full time. It's methane that is the problem. Okay. I certainly don't want to be voiding methane. But at the same time, it is keeping things from running. Okay, so here's the methane crackers. They can do 82-ish, and you only produce like 60, so you should be going through it faster than you produce it, though we do have production over here as well. That's the problem. I just don't have enough cracking. Okay. I just need more. I just need more. These iron plates are important. Yes, okay. You might get to become a blue belt. Bots, please? Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay, that's really annoying. There we go. Okay, so that's how much room I got. That should be more than enough. So, as long as I keep everything on the level, I can just move you over here. And that should just work. This power pole will have to move. That's not a good spot for you anyway. You're going to be out of power now. That's understood. I don't actually know this is gonna have power. Let's just get the pipes connected first, and then we'll worry about that. That should be all connected. Do have to connect the outputs, of course. Yeah, okay. That should be good. If this could get placed, that would be really cool, but I don't think you're gonna reach. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so... Okay, come on, guys. You're just pranking me at this point. Let's see. Rocket today for sure. Oh, that's the goal. I don't know. I literally might just stream until I hit Rocket. I don't know if I'm gonna commit right now this second to another marathon stream this soon. But I do really want to hit Rocket today. Okay, all that's actually unnecessary. Let's just connect you there. I noticed this green wire that's actually not connected to anything, so I think I'm gonna just disconnect that. I'm sure it was connected to something at some point, it just isn't anymore. None of this has power. Cool. Let's get a power pole over there. Oh, that's disconnected like most of the base. Awesome. Very cool. Okay. All of the base is powered through this one power pole down here. Okay, that's interesting. Even though there's a power pole literally right here that's not even doing anything. Maybe I'll also put you up there as insurance. Okay, there we go. So that should be quite a lot more cracking power going. All of that's connected. Steam's cool. We don't need that. That's from the copy and paste. Okay, that should be plenty more methanol consumption, or methanol production to consume methane, to allow this to go and produce ethane a little faster. All the same, do I want more propane consumption maybe? There are other things that use methanol, so I don't want to hog it on just plastic. So I'll leave it there for now. Just hope plastic train is filling up a little faster. Had to kind of rush rockets to be CME, because CME was coming, yeah. Gotta hate CME. I researched Epic. I can't research Epic because I haven't done Gleba. How do I research Epic then? That's a very good question. Okay. This is still really slow. I think I may have a third recipe for plastic at this point. And as much as I hate continuing to do more chemical processes, I mean, we can't continue without plastic. Cellulose and acetone. I know that's farming recipes, and I'm not eager to jump into more farming right now. I gotta be honest. This uses formaldehyde and phenol is benzene and oxygen. How much benzene do I have? Let me go hunt down benzene, because I think that is something that's usually pretty full. Benzene, there you are. Yes, benzene is completely full. In fact, it may be backing stuff up. I don't actually know what's going on with benzene. So anything that uses benzene is actually very good in my book. Okay, so that's benzene, oxygen, and yellow metal in a chemical plant. So let's go ahead and get that set up. So, chem plant. There's... I hate working in my fluid area. Oh yeah, Epic has researched when capturing spaceship console, and I captured space before, so yeah. Okay. I mean, as long as you have a path forward, that's what's important. Alright, you know what? It's gonna go, like, right up here. I can't be bothered. Let's start with, like, 3 of them. I can't remember what this is called. It's probably something benzene. That produces benzene. No, okay. I guess I'll have to be a little more specific then. So let's look for benzene. Sure. So benzene, you are used in phenol, that's what it is. Let's make phenol. Hey, you are going to need oxygen up here. Let's flip you, and then leave a one-tile gap. It just makes sorting fluid stuff easier, or maybe I don't need to, maybe that's fine, whatever. Now that we can flip buildings, it's not nearly so fussy to get them all piped in. So let's say oxygen can be the 2, and then whatever the other one is, I literally already forget. Benzene can be the 2nd. That's not gonna work. I actually do need the gap because you need catalysts. I forgot. So let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gap there. And maybe I'll just start with 2 in that case. And if I need more, then I will make more. That way I can just throw a crafter in here. Here we go. And there we go. Alright, all that gets set up. Let me figure out where I'm going to get oxygen from. Because oxygen's going to be, like, way up here somewhere. Yeah, oxygen's going to be... oxygen's going to be a little tricky. Do I have oxygen over here? No, okay. So oxygen never makes its way over there. Well, okay, that's, the fluid spaghetti must grow. Oh, there's oxygen heading this way. Oh, there is some oxygen up here. Never mind. There's literally oxygen right here. There we are. Couldn't ask for better than that. The fluid base provides. Alright, we need yellow. Yellow catalyst. Let's do that. Don't want that. We don't have platinum ore in a chest. I'll have to go fix that. Also, the buffer chest is not going to have platinum in it, so I will also need to go fix that. And let's get about 20 of these frames in here so we can do 2 recipes at a time. Let's see, where is that ore buffer chest? It's down where the trains are. Here we are. So we need platinum and tungsten. There we go. And let's make sure those get put in chests somewhere. So, platinum. Provider. And you can just go, like, right there. Oh, actually, maybe you can go over here. And let's find tungsten. Here we are. And right there. So that should give me a little bit of both. You're not running because we have no hybrid catalyst, which is probably an issue I should look into. But, one thing at a time. Because otherwise I'm gonna get lost and forget where everything is. There we go. Okay, so you still need power. Let's get you power. That's a shame. And that's a shame. Okay, good enough. So you still need... benzene? Benzene, yes. So that power pole is actually in the way. Let's move you back one. Because benzene's down this way. There you are. So that's going to be an easy journey, relatively. Right around there, it looks like. And down, there we go. Just gotta remember to connect all the corners, including that one. Everything else good? It does look like it. Okay. So as soon as all this gets built, that should be operational. And then we're just waiting on platinum, which is on the way. Forgot the inserters to put the carriers back, so there we are. And then that should be everything, and there's phenol. Nearly got the scaffolding platform. A platform dedicated to producing scaffolding, I assume? Or you just have the scaffolding for a platform finished? Okay, and then what do I combine phenol with? Formaldehyde. I already make formaldehyde. Oh, I'm gonna need, I remember bisphenol A. That was also something for rocket fuel, so I needed this anyway. Kinda makes me think I might want more production of this, actually. Let me think, could I could fit you here. That just works, and that's a good idea. We, will want more of this. So let's just get it on the go. Don't need that. I will need to request carriers into you, however. So let's make sure that's taken care of. Oh, and this is broken now. Put you here. I can put you there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that should be everything all set up. I just have to actually get you somewhere. This station. Very in the way. Nothing I can do about it. We're just gonna jump over this way, I guess. And that's gonna be storage for this process. Let's get all the pipes connected and, send our outputs. There we go. So, you can come. Make sure that's not intersecting. No? Okay. And just keep on. And of course, we're right in the way of the belt. You know what? Belt just has to underground. Belt just has to deal. That's the belt's problem. Oh, the game hates me. Game hates me. Okay. You can go there. And then you can go there, and we just have to make a weird little S-bend. But that works. Second one. 896 tall, 832 wide. It's done. Has 102 gigawatt power production and 20 meteor defense installations. That's a lot of power. That's an absurd amount of power. Okay, so are you producing? Okay, you're waiting on platinum, that's fine. The pipes do have phenol in them, so that's all good. We've got a tank. Yes. I've literally already forgotten what we do with you, though. We need formaldehyde. Okay. That's gonna be plastic 3. Let's just come up around this way. Copy these guys, and I don't want to be in the way of this. Not that there's good places to put anything in this base. If we make you up here, maybe I'll just put plastic down here. You know what? It would be kind of funny to put it in here. I might just do that. That's silly enough. Why not? Let's put you, like, right here. That sounds fun. There we go. I do want to change your recipes out so I can actually see what I'm going to be making. There we go. So, formaldehyde, phenol. Which one is which? Phenol's the one with the disc, and formaldehyde's relatively simple. So this is the one that I'm making right above. So I might just do that right there. That just makes sense. Now formaldehyde. I don't actually remember where I make formaldehyde, unfortunately. Like, I know that I make formaldehyde, and that's about it. Here's the formaldehyde pipe. I'm following it back because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more. Okay, we are technically full on formaldehyde. I don't think I buffer formaldehyde anywhere. Which I probably should at this point. So, since I'm going to have to run it this way anyway, let's get a tank for formaldehyde set up. I'm just going to run it from this guy. Maybe I'll start from over here. And then we'll run you this way. There we go. You full length? No. There we are. Connect your corner, and that'll get us there. I need power. Let's just do that, I guess. That's terrible. That better. Let's... Whatever. Okay, you can just be... You can be like that. There you go. Have fun. Still need to actually get the formaldehyde up here. Let's see. There's a mod that adds Dyson Sphere that produces terawatts. I don't even want to think about what you'd have to do in this game to consume terawatts of power. That's a terrifying prospect. Alright, formaldehyde, where do you go? Okay, the furthest to the left you ever reach is right there. So let's see if I can't run you to the side somewhere. Is there any good opportunity? Yeah, like, this level right here is surprisingly very open. Like, there. And just make sure to replace you with a good pipe. Now, where's formaldehyde? Formaldehyde is over here. Okay. So, do like that. I might as well get a copper pipe. And this is going to be ceramic. And this is surprisingly very open. I can kind of just run you. And there we are. Okay. So that's formaldehyde taken care of. So that's going to make more plastic. You've got your mods in. Yes, you do. Let's connect you to the plastic line. I think plastic's actually around here somewhere. It's over there. Okay, not perfect, not awful. Let's see what I can do. Okay. That's working. How high do I need to go? Okay, it's up this way. Let's go ahead and turn if possible. The belts are actually trying to kill me. Okay, let's connect our corner. And then we play puzzles with belt. This one, fortunately, I don't think is as bad. I think I can just put you up there, and you will just work. No, it is just as bad. It is exactly the same scenario. The game hates me. That's actually... Like, what are the odds? What are the odds both of them would perfectly not work? Alright. I mean, that's fine. There's the new plastic recipe. We're probably going to stretch formaldehyde. That's why I was looking at it earlier. So let's go ahead and get another. Does mean I'm going to need a another green catalyst, but that's not exactly a big deal. In fact, let's just go ahead and copy this, and then horizontal flip. You are a one input, one output machine, which is very nice. I haven't had one of those in a while. So I might just do that so I can get a second one on the go. This power pole is perfectly placed to not allow me to work. Let's see if just upgrading power poles there is going to be enough. I also need Oh, you were coming in on a belt. Let's just get a requester chest in here. I think that's fine. And there we go. New Firefly info released today. Interesting. I haven't seen anything about it, so what are there any, like, specifics, any details? Okay, don't forget to put those in there. And there we go. Okay, now you just need power. Let's see, actually I kind of want to back you up. And then, yeah, that works. Oh, that jumps over that one inserter, okay. You have to be there, that's fine. Does still at least allow me to get the pipes in, which is all that really matters. And then I can just connect your output down this way. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult to get you in, actually. What if I just do this? Yeah, that's a little annoying. That's a lot annoying, actually. Oh well, you have to come down all the way to this level and then connect in. But whatever, there you are. This can come... Oh, no you can't. Never mind, you get to be there. That's fine. Works for me. You probably can take productivity modules. No you can't, never mind, okay. And everything should be okay. I don't know why you have a circuit condition. Oh, I was monitoring cards, I guess. Whatever, it's working fine, it'll be fine. Nathan Fillion has all the support he needs. Cast script animation studio license approval to make a pitch for new Firefly animated series starring the OG cast. That's amazing, actually. A Firefly animated series, but with the original cast. Sounds incredible. Like, it's an unusual choice. I had to think about it for a second, but I was like, actually, that sounds like it could be really cool. I'm still not getting rid of my methane fast enough. Okay, we're waiting on steam now, so I need to expand the steam area. So let's just keep you going. It does mean I need more water, so I will have to go do that. This is 3 new ones. Let's get 3 more of these guys. And I'm missing an inserter. You can just go there. And there we are. Okay. So that should provide enough steam for all these guys. And that'll do something, maybe? Yeah, it does look like we're operating about 2/3 of the time. Maybe a little more. Anyway, once again, I really don't want to continue working in oil if I don't have to. The train's almost full. Let's say that is plenty. And hopefully, let me check on storage levels. Formaldehyde. Yes, I wanted to make sure we weren't stealing all the formaldehyde so resin can still be made. Okay, and these guys are just churning away, which is very nice to see. I may actually, just because I am concerned about them stealing all the formaldehyde. Is this still increasing? Let me look at it. Okay, it is still increasing. So we should be fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't kill resin. That's what's important. So that's going to give me plastic much faster, and we should be a-okay. So let's actually start looking at the things that I'm going to need for satellites. I would like to be able to put them down here, but if I need to, I can start building stuff over this way. So I'm going to start looking into things down on this side. So let's start with the actual satellite itself. It's just a regular assembler, so let's put a regular assembler down. Now let's try and do this outside of bot range. So, there we are. So, one satellite. Let me check ratios here. So, one satellite, it's still the vanilla recipes. That's 1,000 space science. So even if I just wanted to hit the same ratio as all my other science buildings, I only actually need to launch enough satellites to keep one science pack per second coming in. So 1 per second, 1,000 seconds is like 16 minutes, isn't it? 900 would be 15 minutes, 960 would be 16 minutes, so like 1 every 17 minutes or something. So that's not a lot. Still, satellites are also very expensive, so that's also something to keep in mind. But I kind of feel like whatever I manage to just throw together should be able to make at least one satellite every, like, 17 minutes. And if it can't, that's probably a bigger problem for other parts of the base. So, just for fun, actually, what if I put you in an assembling machine 1? How does that change your results? That still shows 0.1 a second. That's pretty funny. I won't do that because I want the module slots. Can't prod mod you. In that case, it might just be more funny to put you in here. It might actually be really funny to do you in like a steam-powered assembling machine. Like, what if I do this? That's still... Okay, it would be much slower than what it's showing. I think that's really funny. Like, come on. You gotta admit, that's really funny. Okay, what do the satellites need? Let's go in order. So, silver zinc, made in a chem plant. That's just the latest tier battery. I'll look at what you take in a second. Let's do this one at a time. So, you're just a regular assembling machine. So, LDS. Next is these guys. They're scary, but we'll make it. So, they're the ones I'm most afraid of. Not only do they take plutonium, but that sodium cobaltate is actually kind of nasty looking. Advanced processing units are not even something I'm going to produce for the rocket specifically. Yeah, I don't even know how many I'm going to need to produce a rocket or a satellite that slowly, but this is like, it shows 0.4 a second here, which is so much faster than I actually need to produce satellites, and even then that's 40 advanced circuits a second. So I probably need like 0.4 advanced circuits a second or something like that. So I'm not stressed about those at all. Radar 5 would be next. So radar 5. And last is rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, there we go. Okay, so with those out of the way, and I'm sure I will probably only need one of these. Like, I can't imagine not being satisfied with that. Let me throw modules and everything I can. Okay. So now we go down the line and look at the requirements. So again, starting from left to right, batteries. Raw resource, raw resource. Let's say raw resource, we know how to make sodium hydroxide by now. silver oxide, where you come from? Silver nitrate and more sodium hydroxide. Whoa, what? That was not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize I could eat... Huh. I guess I alt-clicked on the ground and that brought up the entry on dirt. Okay. Well, I want silver oxide, which is silver nitrate, made in a liquefier with nitric acid. Okay, I thought I already made that, but I wasn't certain. Oh, nope. Come back. Thank you. So, silver nitrate. And, I mean, I know how to make the rest of that, so... I should put the buildings. Okay. That's gonna be processors. Let's just put you there. Anything else? I do need nitric acid, but I'll just bring nitric acid in. And there we go. I might actually use the display stands to mark what I am considering a raw resource here. They're with comparators, which is actually in here. There we are. So, raw resources. Let's just make a little line over here. So, silver. Silver ore is something I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need nitric acid. There we are. Don't do that. Okay, and so many of these need sodium hydroxide. Let me go ahead and get the electrolyzers. So that's gonna need salt water. There we are. And that's just gonna be a salination plant. There we go. Set to, of course, saline water, using that recipe. And that should be all the raw requirements for you done, other than zinc plate and plastic. I guess I should go ahead and get those. So, zinc plate and liquid plastic. There we are. Time to automate science sending to space. The Space Exploration Classic. Think that's everything? Yes, that's everything I need for you. Let's actually organize this just a little bit. So those are the raw resources for you. And put you in a line down here. You are more plastic, titanium, and aluminum. Maybe I don't want to do this specifically for you. Maybe I'll just do, like, a line over here. And then that's titanium and aluminum. So, titanium and aluminum. Should be right here, yes, okay. And then we already have the plastic, so that's a done deal. Aluminum, lead, plutonium. Plutonium's such a weird one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have plutonium on a train. That's just gonna be bots. We need so little production of this that that's perfectly fine. Honestly, I may make these just in the bot mall and then ship these in, like, themselves, already assembled. I would still need to make the sodium cobaltate, but maybe I'll make that here and then ship that into the main base, and then we'll have thermoelectric generators at the main base. That's too complicated. We'll just ship in the plutonium. It doesn't matter. So, plutonium. There we go. What else did you need? Aluminum. We did need lead. Didn't have lead listed anywhere. Okay. Then, sodium cobaltate. so there's only one recipe for you. And you produce gases as a byproduct? That's interesting. Yeah, sodium cobaltate. So, sodium... So, cobalt oxide and sodium carbonate. Now I don't want to overgive one science and undergive other, so gonna make mini circuits. I haven't gotten that far into space exploration, but I have seen people play space exploration, and it's my understanding that by the time you get to space, circuits are required. It's not like they make things nicer or easier, you just have to extensively use the circuit network. Alright, one at a time. Sodium carbonate. Okay. I guess if something needs alumina in here, I might come back to that, but probably not what I'm reaching for first. If anything needs carbon, I can use that recipe, maybe? Or I can just make it from brown algae, that's almost certainly what I'm going for. This recipe, I don't like. Yeah, okay, so that's a liquefier. Let's just go with that. Not that recipe, but that is the item that I want. So, sodium. There you are. So, brown algae, of course, is going to be a algae farm. And that needs saline water. Well, fortunately, we already produce saline water, so that's cool. Purified water we do need. So let's go ahead and grab one of these guys. And you also will produce saline water. Something to keep in mind. So that's only the sodium carbonate, but that is sodium carbonate taken care of. Let's now look at cobalt oxide. Is there a difference? So that's 1 to 1. That also is 1 to 1, I think? Isn't it 3 ore to 1 processed? Okay, it's 2 to 1, which actually seems like an even better deal. What? Okay, I guess I don't know the recipe for cobalt hydroxide. That's fair. You seem awful. Let's not worry about you. Okay, we're going with recipe 2. That's just some limestone. Limestones are real easy. Yeah, okay. So you're made in a chemical furnace. Yep, that's the one. And then that's gonna need another one of these guys to make the cobalt. And then we need limestone production, which just comes from a washing plant. So that's pretty easy. Nothing else really makes that. So just washing plants. That is the third recipe. So first we need you, and then limestone. There we go. Do I need anything else? That's cobalt oxide. Sodium carbonate's taken care of. Okay, so those all seem good. We have some byproducts to take care of, but we will probably just vent those. Gonna do all combinations that can happen with 5 sciences. So many. I don't know what kind of combinations you're looking at, but yeah, taking that in worst case scenario, depending on how you mean it, that could be a lot. Radars, Okay. I mean, that's not a big deal, it's just a lot of buildings. It's a lot of annoying buildings, actually. I might just ship these in. I think I might just ship these in. I mean, we are looking at such low throughput products, once again. I wonder if I make radar 5s? We got radar 2, 3, and 4, but not 5. Okay. Let's make radar 5s. We even have some empty buildings right up here. So, you go away. Let's start with this one. So, you're going to be radar 5. And you're going to be radar 5. Assuming I can find you. And since we need you, we're going to keep like 100 of you. And there we go. I might even keep some of you in the buffer chest, just because, just for fun. There we go. Okay, where's that get me? I lost where I was building, that's not good. Here we are. Okay, so radar 5s are taken care of. Let's see. I have 5 science go into rocket, and I have to do all combinations. Let's say there's too much logistic science, it's going to get disabled, but then my rocket can't launch because circuit condition doesn't plan for that, it's going to be disabled. Right, and you certainly don't want separate rockets for each science, because rockets are really expensive. Deceptively simple. Frightening. So, starting from the left, that's a rocket oxidizer. So, oxidizer. That is nitric acid. Well, we already have nitric acid coming in. And dinitrogen tetroxide, which sounds terrifying, but actually if I look at it, it's just a couple nitrogen and then more oxygen. So that's actually pretty simple. We even produce oxygen as a byproduct here. Nitrogen dioxide. Okay. Interesting. It's a single fluid input. Or a single gas input, I guess I should say, and a catalyst card. Might mean I want to make nitric acid on site. And just bring in the nitric gas. Yep, that's the one. So I might want to send in nitrogen dioxide and then just make nitric acid on site, since I already have purified water here. Like, hold on, let me think about this. Where do I get you from? You're only made from that recipe. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So yeah, I might just, instead of nitric acid, I'm just gonna ship in nitrogen dioxide. So, nitrogen dioxide. And that means I am going to want another plant for nitric acid then. There we are. Rocket science has legendary deny signal, and automation science has common deny signal. What? I follow what you mean. It's just the idea of using quality on, like, generic indicators is wild. I guess it works, it's just not something I've ever really thought about. Anyway, that's both of you taken care of. Technically, I guess you need a yellow metal catalyst, so I will go ahead and give you that. Just, why not? There you go. Okay, but what's the other guy? So, rocket fuel capsule in a chemical plant. This is the one I think is going to be bad. I think this one's going to hurt. Also, is there anything else that I needed to bring in at any point? I was getting kind of lax there, I think. No, actually, I am completely fine. Okay. So, rocket fuel capsule. Rocket fuel capsule. There we go. You need dimethylhydrazine and hydrazine. Okay, we're doubling up on the hydrazine, so let's actually start with hydrazine then. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let me make sure the other one's made from hydrazine. It actually doesn't seem to be, which is very strange. It's weird, but I want it to just work. I mean, that will certainly work. You just gotta remember what each of your rarities of signal refer to. I don't even know where to start, man. Alright, let's start from the left, I guess. Dimethylamine. That's methanol and methylamine. So, dimethylamine. Okay. So, methanol and methylamine, which is methanol and ammonia. If it's methanol and ammonia, I think I'm going to steal this from the algae farms then, which just gives me another incentive to actually build this over there. Because that makes everything a lot nicer, actually. I do need to get the chemical plant down first. So, methylamine. And I'll just assume that I have methanol and ammonia coming in from the farm. I will mark that, though. So... Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's come down here. Hit search this time, don't miss. And now methanol. And then the other one gets to be ammonia. Two M's. There you are, ammonia. Okay. So that's my indication that those are coming in from an external source, not from train. Yep, so that's good. So, methylamine, that's good. Okay, so next I need hydrazine. So, hydrazine. Yep, just regular old hydrazine. Oh boy, more fun. So more ammonia. So that's well enough. Chemical science is epic because yes. And rocket science is legendary. I mean, it does make sense. The rarity depends on time you get to it. Like, automation science is common because that's first science, and logistics is uncommon since it's second, etc. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. For SE, I just have a list of amounts that I want, fill the ground rocket with what space is missing, send a rocket when any item is missing. I mean, yeah, that's probably the approach I would take. Just seems rocket efficient, though it is a little more manual, I feel like. Oh boy. This one's not my friend. Okay, you're made in a liquefier with a lot of ammonia. I don't even remember what the name of that was. What am I trying to make? So, hydrazine needs monochloramine. Monochloramine, okay. And also, you do need a blue catalyst. I might as well grab a assembler. I can't even find a regular assembler. There we go. So, I will go ahead and just throw that down there for blue metal catalyst. I always want to say blue metal alchemist. I just have the voice line Full Metal Alchemist go through my head every time I see that. Okay, your sodium hydroxide solution and chlorine. Okay, we do produce chlorine on site. And this is just more sodium hydroxide. I mean, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, sodium hypochlorite. Sodium hypochlorite. And then we need hydroxide solution, which is a liquefier. So, hydroxide solution. There we go. Only manual part ends up being the arbitrary numbers I want in inventory, though before I figured out, the last anything missing completely check ended up manual a lot of the time. I mean, that's more what I was thinking when you were saying, is anything missing? Is just kind of checking it out and going, nope, that one looks good, or yeah, that one's got a little space left. Okay, that is actually all of the satellite components. And that doesn't take into account the rocket itself, of course, but that's actually everything we're gonna need for the satellite itself, which is kind of cool. I guess we go get this in place now. So let's cut all of this, because I do want to move it. And we're going to place you somewhere around in here. We do have this to not be in the way of. And I also need somewhere that the trains can turn down, which is trickier than you might think. I'm actually seeing only this straight rail here that might be an option. Let me actually just, like, find somewhere you can go for a second. Yeah, you can just go there for now. I guess it's in the pasteboard, so it didn't matter, really. But let's go to rails and see what I can do here. Yeah, that's gonna be, like, right in the way. Can't really put you there, unfortunately, because I have that station there. And then that's right in the way. So I'm actually gonna have to come in from the side, or maybe I can just come from down here. I don't think that's a problem. It's weird. Weird, but it's not a problem. Let me get a big radar in here so that I can reveal this map coverage. Might as well put a radar 5 in here, why not? It's thematically appropriate. Literally all of these mines are dead. There's 2 guys running still. And there we go. You are not in construction range. That's a problem. I get a roboport over here somewhere, please. That'll do. Go, little guy, go. And blink. Okay, so now the radar is coming in. And also those will all get picked up too. Once I have the radar, I can start building in here. I just don't like building without radar coverage, because then the shift click to force building doesn't work. So I am going to wait for that to be placed, and then I'm going to start building the rails out this way. Yeah, just have to send down the list and check if things in the ground rocket equal the number on the list once. The issue where 2 things are missing but you want the rocket to wait for both was hard. Figured it out, could not tell you what the circuits do now though. CME is coming to Novice in 2 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good timing if I do say so myself. Alright, radar coverage is in. Let's get these rails going down. So I will start with a straight just to get past this area. Maybe even one more? Yeah, one more. And then I will have a branch like this, and then I can have stations going up and down. I don't actually know how many stations I'm gonna want, so I might just make a lot. That's as far as that can go. And then you actually can connect down here, so I might as well put some straights down here. And that just makes it a little nicer to get to that side of the factory. Might as well put another station right there. I bet I'm gonna need it. I guess that's kind of unnecessary, but oh well, we've got a nice loop. Okay, let's see what I can do from here. Let it destroy things. Palpatine not do it, yeah. There's already another one coming in 22 hours. The previous one just finished. Probably for another planet. Isn't 22 hours, like, a long time, though? Okay, back to this. Bots are gonna get this built in due time. Let's go ahead and yank up all this stuff since it's in the clipboard. And start figuring out where I actually want things to go. Because I do have to leave room for stations, even if I don't have stackers. I am gonna have the little spiderweb station arm things. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and grab that, even though that's gonna come with a little bit of extras. And then I'll just have to rip those up. There we are. And then copy that down to all the other stations. The one time when building from map view is actually easier. There we go. Okay, that's quite a lot. That's gonna be more than I need. Then go ahead and get the stations themselves figured out. So, unloading station. I should have copied at least one station. Let me do something like that, and that will at least give me the correct height for everything. Height's not the right word there. Like, depth. Length, I guess. And there we go. Okay. So now, rails. Unloading. Yeah, there we go. I just actually don't remember what I need. Not enough logistic storage space. I've probably orphaned bots. So I really doubt I've filled up all my storage. Yeah, there's quite a bit of storage. Why are there so many ore processor 3s in here? What? Whatever. Sure. You are orphaned for some reason. Okay, you just got connected. All good. All good. Alright, what am I even doing? 22 hours a long time. How many hours is this save? 2 days. Not even 50 hours. Yeah. Fair enough. More what I was meaning is that's a long time between events. Like, I know there is a CME shield you can get. I just don't know how much effort it actually takes to get there. But even if it's a lot, I feel like 22 hours between events is probably a while. I remember what I was doing. I needed this, so I could tell what resources I needed to bring in. So, we need silver ore. Hilarious. We need nitrogen dioxide. Let's get all the fluids together. Okay. And then everything that isn't a plate. And then all the plates can go here. So, we need plastic. We need nitrogen dioxide. Let's start with those two. Or not, because I already have the item unloading. So, plutonium. I don't want a plutonium train. Just straight up, I'm not doing a plutonium train. Silver ore is fine. We can have a silver ore train. So, silver ore. I'll do names in a minute. Let's just keep it going. So we need titanium and aluminum. Isn't all that difficult. You need 1 or 2 extra nuclear reactors of power sometimes, though. Fair enough. Just, I guess it depends on what stage of the game you're in also, but... Titanium plate. There we are. Next is aluminum. And let's see. Let me go ahead and get rid of the ones that I have. So zinc and lead still. So you can be zinc, because we have so much zinc. An abundance of zinc, you know. Yeah, zinc is going to be interesting, I bet. Lead. There's lead. Did I not pick lead? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, it did get placed. Never mind. We're cool. Just A-okay. Alright, and then my 2 fluid stations, so that's plastic and nitrogen. Nitrogen dioxide, I guess I should be specific. So, fluid unloading. Okay, I did want that one. So, first up, let's say nitrogen dioxide. And then liquid plastic. Which should be right here, right there. Okay, and that should be all the inputs set up. I actually didn't even need this station down here, but I'll probably need it for rocket parts. You can usually just let the CME do whatever. Frequently it won't even hit much. A friend of mine streams his SE base, he plays slow, so his novice has been hit by so many CMEs, like 3 of them targeted his smelter area directly and destroyed it all each time. I was more thinking the first part, where the CMEs don't usually hit much, but honestly, knowing my luck, that's exactly the way it would go. I would just come back from, like, getting a drink or something, and my entire smelting array would just be gone, including all my giant buffer chests, and I'd just be down, like, 12 million iron or something. And then that just gets botted in. In which case, do I even want to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We'll commit to this. This is fine. Okay, so this should all get built. Let me upgrade these roboports. You, and you, and you, there we go. That way they can see a little further, and then I'll also put roboports on the inside. I might upgrade some of these other guys also. If I am committing to kind of a bot-based design, then I should commit to a bot-based design and have better roboports everywhere. That just seems to make sense. I'll put chargers and stuff where necessary, but I might as well use the nicest roboports that I have access to. At one point, he spent the last of his resources upgrading to electric furnaces, which the next CME hit. They were the only thing in his base the CME hit. Yeah, that's kind of exactly my luck. I don't blame him. I'd probably reload them too. That's just rancid luck. Okay, this produces way more methanol than I could possibly need, so that's fine. How about these guys making, whatever this gas is? Ammonia. Okay, does look like I am using more ammonia than I'm currently producing. So let me actually expand this. You produce 135. How much do all these guys? Okay, you only need 10. So this guy right here could literally support 13 of these. You need sulfuric wastewater. I'm swimming in wastewater, my man. We are perfectly okay there. Let me leave the belt alone. We'll just jump that gap. And we'll start over this way. I will leave an appropriate amount of space as if this guy was here. So how big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. And actually, that even works out better because I can get rid of this weird little belt kink, or pipe kink down here. There we are. Of course, we leave everything in place until the new stuff is made, but that's gonna help a lot. I might even do more of these. If this is your only input, why would I not just make more? That doesn't make sense to not just make more, so here we go. This is ammonia, so I don't even have to move that, that's fine. You can do that, and then, again, just pipes. There we are. You are gonna want power. Your power wants to be inside that liquefier. Because of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Good. You get to go off-grid in here. That does cover everything, so we are at least fine there. And you have input. You don't have input, let's fix that. Okay, that should give me way more blue algae, which will result in a lot more ammonia, which I don't even know how much ammonia I'm gonna need, but we got more. Why aren't you running? Waiting on that one pipe. Okay, so I'll leave that alone. It's not like I even need it right this instant. I just wanted to get it done. So that's going to give me the methanol and ammonia. Let me actually look through here. What specifically needs ammonia? I don't remember. You need ammonia, so methylamine. How much do you need? Not that I need to, like, fully saturate you. You need 200 to run at full uptime, but again, I don't need you to run nearly at full uptime. But that's good to keep track of. You also need ammonia, so that's another 160. Yeah, so more ammonia is probably not a terrible idea. But there we go, now you're running. Okay. And then I can get rid of all these pipes down here. Oh, cool. Okay. Anyway, let's come over here. Those are finished. And let's actually start hooking things up. You do need power. Let's get you power. Place you so I get accurate ghost markings. And then you can go there. That's not going to give the top guy any power, but I can just bring the pole down. And same here. And then these should all connect together. Yes, they do. So that's power sorted in there. Top one is plastic. That's cool. And then what are you? Nitrogen dioxide. Okay. Don't actually have nitrogen dioxide on a train because why would I? And honestly, do I even want to? I might just pipe it. Like, we're not that far from oil processing. If it's difficult to get it on a train, it's just gonna get piped. So, anyway, let's start with you. So, silver oxide, zinc plate, sodium hydroxide, plastic bar. Okay. Silver is the first station, I believe. Let's get the names on these stations so I can actually tell what they do. Silver ore... Oh, I feel blind. There is silver. Here are the first item stop. And then what's next? I need titanium. Let's copy that from the main base. You're gonna be over here, I think. Yes, there you are. So, this one? Just gotta be careful. Don't want to put the wrong one on the wrong station. Next is aluminum. Which should also be right in here, like in mostly the same area. I definitely bring aluminum in. There you are. So, aluminum. And, everyone shout out Ironclad Moon. Thank you for backing the game. Your aluminum unloading now. along with Stoned One and Tathra. Thank you for supporting the game, but you're about to be replaced by the zinc plate and lead plate. I don't think I actually bring... I don't even think I put zinc plate on a train. So let me do lead first. There's lead. Lead goes on the bottom. Yep, and then let me go sort out zinc plate, because once again, I'm pretty sure that doesn't even go on a train. No, it doesn't. Okay. So, train, you're gonna be zinc. I forgot to make the zinc unloading train. Oh well. So, full cargo. And let's copy the zinc. Stop, wherever that is. I literally just saw it. That's brass. Oh, come on. There we go. So copy you. And let's make you an unloading station. Gotta go back to the zinc train and set him now, though. Which means I have to find it again. Cool. There you are. So, zinc unloading. For some reason you're marked as unreachable. I'll have to deal with that in just a second. But you stay until you're empty. Okay. So, why would this station be marked as unreachable? Because it's not finished. That would be a good reason. All the other stations are finished. Does look like it. Okay. Oh, cool. So, what else do you need? You need sodium hydroxide, plastic, this stuff. Okay. Okay, I didn't set the fluid stations. Let's go ahead and get the fluid stations down. So, I want plastic. That should be easy. There we go. And then, for like the 12th time that I've said this, I don't actually have a nitrogen dioxide station. At least I certainly don't think I do. I don't know why I would. Let's see. What do you make? Nitrogen dioxide, yes. No, if I had a nitrogen dioxide station, it would be somewhere along this path, and this is just going straight down. So, I didn't think I did. And I think that kind of cements it for me. This is just going to get piped in. So let's actually remove everything here but power. If I take the power poles out, then everything loses power, and that's not very cool. Nope. Can do that one and nothing else. Of course, that was the one that I had power connected to for the entire installation there. Let's go hunt down that pipe, and I'll go ahead and get it dragged in. Not that you're, like, overflowing, you're pretty much empty. You're pumping out is the problem. Funny enough, I think I actually want to flip that around. Let's see if there's any other pumps on that line. Still going, and then in. Okay, there we go. So I do want you. Nitrogen dioxide is the one that I want, yes. Just making sure I actually had the correct pipe. So I only want you to go into the main base. If you're overflowing, no, I think I just need to produce more. I don't think I can prod mod any of this, but I don't remember trying, so... No, didn't think so. What are you waiting on? You have no nitrogen monoxide, because you have no ammonia. Really? You have no green metal catalyst, why not? You were just literally never set up, okay. Let's get you some, catalyst carriers. And then these guys are just waiting on ammonia, yes. Let me make sure we're not, like, pump limited or anything. Because if we already have ammonia trouble, then once I kick on things that need more ammonia, we're going to be really in trouble. Do not get connected. No, that's an ammonia pump right there. Okay, so first let's upgrade you. Even though you are empty, I do still want to upgrade you. These are liquefier 3s, but you're in ratio. Never mind. Because you produce 4, you consume 4, produce 2, and then you consume 2. So all of these are in ratio right now. Welcome back. Okay. I guess I just need a lot more. How else can I produce ammonia? Like, this is a fun way of producing ammonia, but what else can I do? I can produce you from hydrogen and nitrogen. I'm gonna have a lot of excess hydrogen, and nitrogen is kind of just free. I avoid nitrogen, like, all over the place. In fact, I avoid so much nitrogen up here. Yeah, okay, I think I should probably, rather than importing ammonia, I should probably just make ammonia up here then. I literally already have hydrogen up here. Where does this hydrogen go? Is it stored anywhere or is it used directly? No, it's used directly. Let's get some storage for it. Since it does seem to be the main product I'm trying to make. There we go. Which one do you produce more of? You do produce more hydrogen, correct? Yes. By a good margin. And then you consume them in equal measure, so we do have excess hydrogen to go around. Okay, well then let's get some ammonia set up. That's gonna be a chem plant, I can only assume. You can go just in the middle here somewhere. I never really intended for anything to go here. Let's line you up with the chem plant below you. There we go. And then you are going to need catalyst card, so I'm going to do something like this. Is that ammonia? That's ammonia right there. And that's only a 3 wide gap, but I'll just use Bob's inserters to handle it. Going for just a bit. Yeah, I don't think you missed anything too terribly much. I'm, just kind of working out what I need in order to get more ammonia going, because apparently I'm going to need a lot more. So you can be the 2, and then hydrogen can be the 1. There we go. You're red metal, which is basically free. Let's get a requester chest like right here. In you go. And then we can have... Oh, hold on. Like that. So you take out. So pick up down, deposit down. And then same here. So pick up and deposit. And then the opposite. So you're going to pick up from there. And then deposit there. Correct? Very good. Okay. Same here. 2 and 2. Yes. Okay, very good. So then you just need iron ore and copper ore. Sure, that's fine. And copper. And it looks like you're not within logistics range. Oh, maybe you are and I just don't have iron ore for some reason. That wouldn't be very cool if that was the case. Let's also bring you down to, like, here. Don't want to deal with power right this instant. Get that connected in, and we'll just go connect to ammonia, which is this pipe right here. So... good enough. There we go. I don't know why there's not iron ore. That's a little distressing. Like, there's plenty of iron ore coming in. Oh yeah, I remember the catalyst being a problem, and I never really went to look at that. That is my fault. I really don't have iron ore going into a chest, huh? I guess this entire time I was just working off the iron ore I had in storage over here. That's gone now. Okay. Yeah, this one still has plenty of copper. We're not running out of that anytime soon. But I guess, iron I never put into a chest. So let's fix that. There we go. This guy over here does request those. No, he doesn't actually. So, you're gonna be copper. And iron. That way the bots don't have to fly quite so far. Okay, where was I? That's gonna give more ammonia to this area up here, which is going to stop sucking quite so much ammonia from the area down below. I might even want to reverse the pumps, honestly. Okay, so that's running, that's fine. Let's make a couple more of these guys, I guess. Just might as well. It's literally running off of waste product, so I don't see why we wouldn't. I never connected the hydrogen, either. So let's get some of these guys put in. And can I just copy you and paste you? No, of course not. I bet I can do that, and then copy the ghost, and then paste the ghost, right? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. We are gonna need another one of these, so let's go ahead and get that moved over. And I didn't copy the top level inserters somehow. Okay, that should all just start working eventually, that's fine. You're requesting ore, everyone say okay. Alright, let's, if anything, let's get some chargers down. There. That's good. That's cool. Anything else that I want to do? I might even make another one of these. I just don't want to stress production. Speaking of production, let's actually get that hydrogen down. Hold on. Where'd you go? There you are. And who wants the hydrogen? We're down here. So move you this way. Okay, so right there, and right there. Just gotta connect the corner, and then there's hydrogen going just fine. Might actually... Let me move that and then put an overflow valve on, just so we actually use the hydrogen for something important. So let's not overtax hydrogen production. Nope. I wanted a top-up. No overflow. The input side's above 80. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want. I do want to allow for more production here, though, because we are stuck on chlorine right now. We are stuck on chlorine. Yeah, okay. Trying to think where I want to put this. Maybe I'll even just put you literally right here. And then if we have too much chlorine, then I just have to void you, because I actually do need this sodium hydroxide, and if we're not producing it, then that's a problem. I also already have valves and stuff. I forgot I was voiding the hydrogen over here. did forget that. Okay, this might be a circuit-controlled pump then. So let's get a pump in here. Because again, I do want to prioritize this area. This is the production this area was built for. All of the production going on down below is secondary. So let's say just some. As long as you have some hydrogen built up, then we can send the rest down. So hydrogen, if you're greater than even just like 10k, then you're golden. Send it down. Otherwise, we reserve it for this area. This has restarted because chlorine has a place to go, but we were stuck on chlorine before, so we need chlorine voiding. Fortunately, this is right in the way of this area, but I guess I can just jump over it. That's not a big deal. Where's my... Okay, I have hydrogen voiding over here. What if I also run chlorine that way? And then I can have chlorine voiding over on that side. Just bring the chlorine down, like, somewhere over here. Remember to connect the corners. And then get this set up, like, over here. Bring you in one so I can stick a overflow valve. Because I don't want to void you for nothing, but once you start filling up, then you are a problem. There we go. Okay, that should take care of that. So that's gonna allow me, do I want to keep this? I guess this is fine, that can stay. And then I'll send all my excess hydrogen down to be turned into ammonia. I might as well stick an overflow valve here so that I can keep some nitrogen, since I am using it, and then just get rid of the excess. And that's probably fine. We don't have a connection to nitrogen, and our nitrogen is not connected across the line. There we go. And then just like here is fine. Okay, that's gonna have that all set up, and that should be producing much more. That should be producing much more, yeah. Each of you can consume 80 hydrogen. That's way more than I'm making up here. It might be worth it to actually start producing more. I lied, by the way. This hydroxide is just getting voided. I'm kind of tempted to throw it in a box and use it, honestly, but it's so cheap to make. Whatever. It can get voided, that's fine. Oh, you think you did it? You got the signs being delivered? Good? Nothing backing up, at least? How many is this? This is 8. Each of you produce 1 1/4, so that's 10 items a second, and every one of you adds another 2.5. So I can add 2 more of these blocks, and then we reach yellow belt saturation. And these guys can support just under 20, so they can support a full yellow belt. So I might as well go ahead and add another block. Just like right there. There we go, okay. Continue you in. And yeah, that should be just fine. In fact, I might even do this in case I want to continue you even more, and it just makes you easier to copy and paste. Oh, I did say 2 more anyway. So I might immediately take advantage of that. And there we go. It does mean I need more power. Everything always wants power. There we go. And we're probably getting close to the edge of build. Actually, we have plenty of build range, funny enough. And I thought we'd be running out by then, but I guess not. Okay, where's the guys making ammonia? You're full. You're full because you're not connected! Yay! Of course. Why would you be connected? Whoever wants pipes to be connected? Okay. I'm gonna put a buffer chest up here with pipes and stuff, just to make any future expansions a little easier. It's just a little trick you can use to make life easier for yourself when you have dedicated areas for things like this. So let's just throw you up here, and we're gonna put like a couple hundred pipes in here. Maybe not that many, that's a little excessive. Stack of undergrounds. Liquefiers, I guess? Please? Implants is fine, I guess. Have 10. 10's fine. And liquefiers, where are you? There you are. And yeah, let's just leave it at that. It just makes everything a little easier to build out. Okay, that's probably enough for right now. And that is, in fact, making a lot more ammonia. If anything, we are short on nitrogen somehow. Are we voiding nitrogen? It does look like we are occasionally voiding nitrogen somehow. Why would this ever be kicking on? We have connections down there, that's the problem. Okay. That's interesting, actually. I guess I need to move these first two over here. Actually, I still need to move one more. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then you go here. That way, this nitrogen can also be used. We are going to need power. There we go. Okay, and that should help tremendously. Oh yeah, that's making a lot more ammonia now. If this is allowed to run at full uptime, that's 6 machines, each making 162. So 3 times 32 is 96, 960. How much ammonia am I using up here? Which one of you even uses ammonia? Okay, these guys down here. 4 machines, each one. Okay, it's 1 to 1. So I can actually have 2 more of these if I really wanted. But we are now making more nitrogen monoxide than we need. So we are able to run nitrogen dioxide at full uptime. Okay, very nice. Love to see it. Okay. Let's leave it at that. We've been working on that for a long time. Let's come back down here now. I guess I did want to run the pipe. I should find where the pipe is, because I need a nitrogen dioxide input. Wonder where that is. There's ammonia. Here's nitrogen dioxide. Let me make sure I have the pump turned the right way. Nitrogen dioxide. Okay, I didn't even see a pump. But what I do want to do is make sure there is an overflow valve here. Maybe I'll even put buffering. There we are. Let's put you, like, right there. And then an overflow. That way, don't rob nitric acid of its input, but any excess can be carried out. Is there excess, by the way? No, it looks like these are 1 to 1, so I would actually need to expand this. You are 162 out, you take 60... Okay, so this looks to be... like roughly 3 to 1. So I don't know if I need to expand this any, but I do definitely need more of these. You have no output. What? Just excuse me? You've never worked. Okay. Awesome. Well, let's just copy this, I guess. There's 4 down there, there's 8 here. So I would need to expand below. If I doubled this, well, that's fine. Let's just do it, and then worry about what else we need. There we go. Okay, I do need undergrounds for all these guys to make sure they are connected. Because right now they are not, and that's probably important. Hey, how you doing? Got ice cream. Very nice. I've got over 400 hours running this mod right now. I have 650 trains, 700,000 conveyor belts. Honestly, 700,000 conveyor belts is more impressive than 650 trains, because I already feel like I have too many trains, and I think I'm probably at the, like, 300 mark. I'm curious, actually. Trains? No, I'm at 112. 113, rather. And that's counting a couple trains manually stopped at the fuel station. 650 trains is nuts. Let's get power. Always need power. And we need one more, actually. There we go. Everything should be connected, though. Inputs are not connected. Never mind. They will be now. Outputs are connected. Very good. And yeah, that's going that way. That's cool. Guess I don't need these specifically if we have this, but whatever. Yeah, that kind of bothers me. I don't know why. I don't like them up there. Let's just get rid of that. We are kind of committed to this one though, so whatever. That's going to build up until it's full, but I actually like that. And then we will send the excess down. Down and out. But once again, let's make sure the pumps are facing the correct way to take gas out. Yes, okay. You are pump 2. And then just continue you down. What pipe is this? That might be brass pipe. In which case, I don't want to continue brass pipe. I really don't like where that winds up. I guess it works, though. At least it works up until here. Perfect fit. It's a perfect fit. Okay. It was meant to be. Alright, that's my fluid connection. It's probably gonna scream at me for pumps soon, but I'm fine with that. Thanks. I'm starting to lose my mind and I'm only about yellow science. That's wild. Got a weird novice base. It's Spaghetti Bot Main Bus. Those are some of the most fun bases, I can't lie. Spaghetti Main Bus Bot Base is, like, probably one of the most fun ways to play the game. Where is that gonna be? Okay, you actually already have gas in you, and you're not yelling at me for a pump yet, so that's unexpected. Very nice to see, actually. Let's start figuring out where some of these things need to go. So, let's immediately turn the silver ore into the processed silver ore. So you can just go, like, right here. So you are silver. And then we needed processed silver ore for silver nitrate, which is nitric acid. Let's just cut you. So I do have to get nitric acid in here, but I think I will just direct insert this. I can't imagine a reality where I need more than about 11 per second of this stuff. That would be pretty wild to me. Does mean I need to figure out where I'm going to get nitric acid from, but I can do that in a minute. I have these things that I should probably go get set up. You're going to be producing mud and stuff. Actually, maybe I'll keep you there, because water's easy to move around, but items not so much. Kind of the problem with the satellite, too. I'm not sure where I want final satellite production to go. And if I have rocket parts being made down here, it might make sense to move satellite production down to, like, here-ish, and then have all the components constructed above. I think that's what I'll aim for right now. No trains, though. I do love trains. Trains are fun. I always have some sort of train somewhere. Let's see. Let's get these final product machines moved down this way as well. And what do you require? You take a lot of stuff. You take only a couple things. You take a lot. You only take 2 things. Let's get those 2 things. It's these guys specifically. And get them down here. Because again, I'm pretty sure I'm only going to need 1 of each. And you aren't items, you are just fluids. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think I'm going to tier these. So, since that is only fluids, you're not going to have much in the way. Well, you only need basic inputs, other than sodium cobaltate. But we'll deal with you when we get there. I might actually... No, I'm fine with this. I'm good with this. Okay. I don't think I actually had an assembler for plastic, funny enough, so let's go ahead and figure out where you should go. I'll put you in line with you so that plastic output can go in there. Does anything else need plastic? You do. You need a lot of stuff, though. I might raise you and just direct insert plastic into these 2 guys. Because again, I'm not planning for a lot of throughput here. I need very, very little throughput, as a matter of fact. Design my base on 500 block space grids with a few inputs per grid, 4 train rail system, somewhere around 80 little modules, 5 large modules. I can host my base with the files 125 megs, 22,000 gold ore per minute production on my latest overkill module setup. Very nice. That's very impressive. My base is interesting. I don't quite know how to describe my current setup. There's lots of experimentation here. I did a lot of things for the first time. For example, I usually stay away from grid-aligned rails, but I decided to try it here. And I wound up with a design that was incredibly space inefficient. So, I mean, I could nitpick things here and there, but I think that's kind of the constant experience, is every time you play the game, you find like 8 different things that you would do differently the next time. And that's the incentive to keep coming back and playing again. But like, all of this could have been literally like a third the size. There's a lot of dead room in here. Like this station. Granted, I have better recipes for cobalt, so this could be made bigger to make it more efficient. But, I mean, I just haven't needed to. I have so much cobalt. But yeah, that's kind of been the nature of the beast the entire time I've been playing this. It's like, this is not good, but I guess it's technically working, so it'll stay. Looks super neat for this mod. Are you playing the full Bob Angel expanded Mad Clown Processing. Your cobalt is beautiful. This is just Bobs and Angels, so none of the expansions or anything. Yeah, I mean, cobalt's literally a single step. It just gets carbon, makes cobalt ingots, that's it. I have the better recipes, like I was saying, but I haven't bothered with them yet. Some of these are the better recipes. Like, tungsten, for example, is actually hung up quite often because I never have hydrogen fluoride to send in. But that's mostly because I'm constrained on fluorite. Actually, why are you not running right now? Hold on, why do you think I have 31,000 fluoride in storage? Hold on, I'm so distracted right now. You think that... Was it 31 or 3.1? That is 31,000. Yeah, my friend, I don't have 31,000 in storage. Oh, unless I have some sort of buffer down here. Okay, I do actually have 31,000 in storage. Never mind. Why is this backed up? Hydrofluoric acid is backed up. Really? I don't believe you. Also, why is there a top-up valve here? Okay, I do actually make hydrofluoric acid from other sources. That is correct. Okay. Okay, I make hydrofluoric acid from hydrogen fluoride, and that's actually what I'm low on for the most part. But I do limit you to only produce when hydrogen fluoride is full. Oh no, that's confusing. Whatever. I'll assume it's fine. I'll look at it in more detail later. A separate sulfuric acid process to a dedicated area will make the expanding much easier. You can make fluorite separately. Use hydrofluoric to make the steps for tungsten. I have a SE spaceship called Spaceship is so spaceship that it's very spaceship, and so on and so on. That's a beautiful name. Bottle the hydrofluoric, save that. So, okay, if I do actually dive into the hydrofluoric, let me find the train real quick, because that's a challenge in and of itself. Okay, why does it say I don't have any hydrogen fluoride? Because I definitely should. Yeah, okay, the tank is empty, never mind. Am I not processing acid gas or something? These aren't running because ethyl benzene's full. That's fine though, that's kind of just a byproduct. Yeah, okay, I just don't have any acid gas. But that makes sense, because I make acid gas as a byproduct. Mostly as a byproduct from producing acid. Okay, well now you're running. I guess, one of the trains just arrived to fill up? Good name for a spaceship, right? The best. Hydrogen locks behind chloride with a balance. Well, chloride isn't a problem. I'm fine on hydrogen chloride. It's hydrogen fluoride that is currently a problem. But that was a problem because I wasn't producing hydrofluoric acid, but now I am, so I think that should start filling up again. And like, it doesn't take very much. So this train's only a little over half full, but each of these cars is 43,000. And that's going to produce like 43,000 tungsten each. So I can send that off and not have to worry about tungsten for a long, long time. Okay, let's get back to these guys. Did I bring in... I didn't bring in cobalt. What? How did I forget forget to bring in cobalt ore. I knew there was one that I was missing when I was setting these things up earlier. Fortunately, I already have a blank station. So let's get a cobalt ore station. So item unloading. And that's gonna be cobalt. There we are. Should go find the cobalt ore station to get the name. I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, I feel blind. Copper, coal, iron, coal, iron, silicon, cobalt. There you are. Sometimes you just need to read things out loud. Makes you forces you to pay attention to them. There we go. Okay, and that should just sort itself out. That's fine. The ice cream ended. All good things come to an end, unfortunately. Rainbow sherbet, huh? I guess it depends on the type of ice cream. I could agree in some circumstances. Something that I make during the summer, which is incredible, and I definitely recommend, both because it's very easy and it's very good, is strawberry sorbet. If you've never made strawberry sorbet before, you are missing out. Somehow I've been so incredibly slow in getting this set up. I keep coming over here like every 5 minutes, and then I make like a single machine's worth of progress, and then just stop. Let me lock in just a little bit. Okay, so you take 0.6. I might actually, even at my absurdly slow rates, is that enough? That'll be enough. Yeah, that's fine. You do need sodium hydroxide, though. I'll figure out where hydroxide can come from. Let's continue getting these things in. I want to get the chemical plants sorted first. Like these guys down here. Let's see what I can do. So, which one of you is nitric acid? Okay. Let's actually flip you so that you align better with the nitric acid input that I need over here somewhere. There we are. There we go. So that's at least the nitric acid requirements connected together. And if I raise you, which means I can raise you, then I can raise that pipe. And the reason I do that is it does technically make this better, because now it's technically expandable if I ever really needed it to. Even though it is going to go right next to another fluid machine, I guess I could expand it to the right if needed. Hydrazine and dimethylhydrazine. Okay, so those are the big ones. Let's see. Ice cream is chocolate syrup with chocolate chunks. I mean, that sounds kind of incredible. You add Bacardi to that strawberry sorbet. Not often, but I would not be opposed. That sounds pretty good. Nitrogen tetroxide. Okay, that's the input to something else. That's nitric acid. Let's, dimethylamine, methylamine, hydrazine, that's one of them. And then, okay, let's just take the hydrazine for now. So, hydrazine, let's put you, like, in here-ish. And then you also produce hydrogen chloride. I can't tell you how annoying that is, because I actually do need hydrogen chloride in places. I just also certainly don't need hydrogen chloride right here. Let me actually move these out of the way. You guys can go, like, over here or something. I'll deal with you later. You need blue metal catalyst, not blue metal alchemist. You can go, like, here, sure. Have an inserter, and something else needs a blue metal also. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. At least I think something else needed one. I could be mistaken, though. Okay, maybe not then. Let's get this moved in front of the cobalt station, which is this guy. In you go. And what was it that needed that? Cobalt oxide. Again, we'll just direct insert that. Don't see any reason not to. There we go. Okay, don't forget the inserter. And don't forget power. Okay. Where does that get me? So next up, that's gonna go into sodium cobaltate. Okay. And again, I can just direct insert that. I'm fine with that approach. And you're gonna give me gases out, which I'm probably just going to vent. I'm not even going to try and pipe those out. That would be a nightmare. I think I might even need oxygen for something in here. And if I do, then I'll try and worry about it, but for the time being, I'm just gonna assume I'm venting both of those. Actually, do use carbon dioxide up here somewhere. So I might try and pipe the carbon dioxide up, even though that is a little bit pointless. It's at least not completely, totally pointless. Let's get you figured out. So you need brown algae and purified water. So let's say I just move you, like, here. Throw an inserter on you. And then... You're the only thing that needs purified water, but other things need saline water. Okay, you're just fluid, so I can route around you pretty easily. So I can actually do this, and then also just direct insert into you, and then you give me an output product. Can I do anything better there? This is a tier 1 power pole, so yes I can. In which case I probably don't even need this one in the middle. No, I don't. Awesome, okay. So that'll all work out. I do need the fluid inputs here, but fluids I usually will do last. And that does leave me enough room to get the gases out, even though it's a little annoying. I can do it. Let's see. You're the nitrogen dioxide. Wasn't there another... Yes, you also take nitrogen dioxide. So let's actually line you up, make sure your inputs are together. And did any of these guys need nitrogen dioxide? Because I kind of feel like you did. No, that's dinitrogen tetroxide. Okay. It's fine. All cool. Methanol, methylamine. And you make the methylamine. Okay. So let's actually get you kind of like up here. And you actually output purified water, which is interesting. I might not even need something making purified water. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but we'll figure it out. So that one's ammonia. You take ammonia and turn it, ammonia in a solid and make a gas. What makes sodium... that stuff, okay. Okay, so these guys down here. So you actually feed into this guy. And that can just be direct insertion. And then you need chlorine. But I make chlorine. And then I need this here. Okay. And I'm gonna have chlorine locally. That's not a problem. So where does that get me? Okay, I still need ammonia and methanol in here. Let me go ahead and figure out where I'm going to get those in from. I have a pipe of nitrogen dioxide here, so let me also run pipes for the other two gases down that way. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. I can just underground these belts, though. That's not an issue. So let's see, where does that get me? Down to here, that's respectable. And then, why don't you line up? You should. Maybe these are the wrong tier of belt. Or, not belts. Pipes. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, I'll still put you here. And then I can still put you here. You just get to go much further. Okay, unfortunately, nothing's going to be able to go on this side. Could I do anything on this side? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, that's not totally impossible. I can actually move you up there, make you a little better. So that's the methanol. Now I need the ammonia. Ammonia's up here. Okay, so you can get to there. And then ammonia connects literally right here. That works for me. And there we go. Okay, so that's an ammonia connection. And does that give me all three? Once I actually put it in, it does. Okay, so there's all three. Probably the nitrogen dioxide's gonna scream at me for a pump soon, but let's begin moving that to the west. So 1, 2, and then turn. Pipes are always a little tricky to turn, because you can't allow them to connect to each other. Let me try and do this a little smarter. So if I move you back, and then I move you back, then each of you can just turn. There we go. And then you, and you, in which case I might as well bring them together like that. And there we go. Okay. And then I have a long way to go. So let's just copy that. Go out to however far you can. And then copy those extents. And just start running you this way. And that's probably far enough. Yeah, that's fine. And then wherever I need them, I can just run up here and grab onto them somewhere. Let's go ahead and get rid of those pipes. Okay, that's that part down. We have this part. All you need is purified water and sodium hydroxide. Yeah, okay. Need pumps. That's kind of what I figured. I'll go ahead and put a pump right here. Because we have power poles right there, and that just makes it easy enough to get power to you. These guys still need nitrogen dioxide. You also need purified water. Let's figure out where I want purified water to go. These two will both need water inputs, so let's just flip you and put you like over here somewhere. If I upgrade my roboport, or just add a roboport into here, then I'll be able to build on the water over here. And I think that's what I want, because I think most of the production is going to be down in this area. So let's just move these guys over here, and then we'll get a roboport. Let's just say, like, right there. And that'll give me plenty of build range, yes. And a single offshore will be able to supply both of those, no problem. And let's get the saline water connected, but not before I put a top-up on the actual plant up there. In fact, these guys will probably all get top-ups, because we produce... maybe not you. We produce purified water as a byproduct, so I don't want to fill the pipes beyond 50%. You, on the other hand, you can just produce. You're fine. I don't think anything makes saline water as a byproduct, so there you go. We will need to get power over there, but I'll worry about that in a second. So you take saline water and produce chlorine and hydrogen and the sodium hydroxide that we need. You guys, you need a yellow metal catalyst. Don't know if anything else does. Let's just put you over there. Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Since we already have water up here, I guess I'll just go ahead and put this guy here. There we are. And the offshore mud. Let's just get you connected down here. Oh, cool. You guys are going to produce mud. I will just turn you into landfill, I guess. So let's get a passive provider warehouse. This doesn't have power. Okay, that's a problem. Guess I broke my power pole earlier. That's fine though. In you go. Have a lamp. Get rid of that lamp. And then once this has power... Okay, that's still not going to be in logistics range, actually, so I will need another roboport up this way. That's fine. I'll just pop you literally right there. Let's get... Where was it? Provider warehouse. There we are. So you guys are going to output your mud just straight into an assembler that will produce landfill. Let's see, landfill from not stone, landfill from mud. Very important distinction. And then I guess I'll just also direct insert into this guy. There we go. And again, nothing's going to have power or anything, but I will deal with that when I need to. So what else needs saline water? Anything? Just you? Just you, and we also need the sodium hydroxide down here, so it's reasonable to put this here. Leave a little room to get the hydrogen and the chlorine out, but otherwise, let's just get you connected up. So let's see, where do we need that? Oh, maybe I don't need the hydroxide down here. I thought I did need hydroxide over here. Oh, well, that's fine. Hydroxide can just go over here somewhere. Not that worried about it. I do need purified water over there. I'll deal with that when I get there. Okay, so... you're supposed to be plastic. You just never had a recipe set somehow. And then you're going to be direct insertion for these guys. You need that silver. You need sodium hydroxide and zinc. Okay, that's 3 more inputs up top, and then an output down here. And I may as well get you guys to share a belt here. So, make sure you go there. Okay, that's cool. We'll need 2 belts for input for you. So let's go ahead and get that sorted out. And this is not necessarily final positioning. I'm just trying to get all the input and output sorted, and then I'll put them in final locations once I've gotten a better idea of how all of this is going to go together. Like, for example, what do you even make? You are hydrazine, but you also make hydrogen chloride. I don't need hydrogen chloride in here. Where are my hydrogen chloride tanks? Let me just see how I'm doing. I definitely have you in a tank. Yeah, I am completely empty on hydrogen chloride, so it would definitely be in my interest to actually run you back to the base, annoying as it may be. Granted, I could also just make more hydrogen chloride at the main base, I guess. Hydrogen and chlorine are both actually pretty full, So I could definitely afford to just make more hydrogen chloride. And it's not even like it's empty. Yeah, I guess if I needed more, I could literally just speed mod this guy. And that'll get me more than I could ever want, most likely. So I won't worry about it, and I will just void it. And that will be fine. Okay, you need hydroxide. Okay. Let's make sure we have an output for you. Actually, you can... What are you used in? You go in the battery, but you also go in the battery. You two can literally just share a belt. So do that, and then the hydroxide needs to come down and be one of your inputs. There we go. And let's swap that and swap that. There we go. So you pick up from far, go into here, and then you output there, which means we want to make sure you go to the inside of the belt. Very nice. Okay. Never connected you. Always missed that one pipe right there. Okay, more things do need the hydroxide, of course, so that'll continue, but let's get this over to batteries for right now. And this may actually wind up being the permanent position of batteries. Who knows? I guess I'm probably not moving it again if I'm moving belts into place, so that's probably just where batteries are gonna go. So it's gonna be a little spread out, a little chaotic. Oh well, whatever. I guess it gives me room to move stuff around and expand as necessary. What else does need the hydroxide, actually? Don't actually have to open you to check that, I guess. I don't see anything else that needs the hydroxide. I could have sworn there was something else, though. You need hydroxide. Okay. In that case, let's grab you and just put you, like, along here. That works to me. Are you level by any chance? You are even level. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. Let's upgrade you to a tier 2 pole so I don't have to add another pole just for these guys. And not add a power pole up there. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to be adding substations up in this area just so I don't have to run so many power poles anyway. You need chlorine, which is pretty nice because I make chlorine right here. Let's figure out how to get purified water in, I guess. So where is purified water? You are right here. Hobo port's right in the way, actually. Let's move you just a little bit that way. And then I can just finish the rest with pipe. There we go. And of course I didn't do the actual input pipe. Anyway, that's going to give me... Oh, and I didn't do the pipe down here either. Okay. I need you over here as well. So let's get that connected. Okay, where's that get me? So this should run. So this will run. And then I just need to connect ammonia here. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's run up and find ammonia. That's this one. And there we go. Okay, so that's ammonia connected. And then I think there's something else that needs ammonia, so we'll just connect to that when we need to. Yes, you also need ammonia. It will probably find a better place for you, though. Just making sure I'm not forgetting any additional inputs or any, like, byproducts or anything, but so far I think we're doing okay. You need lime. See, that's why you gotta check. This needs lime. Getting lime in there is gonna be a little tricky. Is it limestone or lime, actually? That's important. Limestone, okay, good. I'll just bring it in on the top, I guess. You need a pipe. How do I always forget the connecting pipes? Yeah, you can go there. And where's a full length? Let's make sure I full length here. One too far. In you go. Okay, very nice. Love to see it. Place some blueprints, but not required for space science, but required for something else. Well, what would that something else happen to be? Okay, so you come down that way. And there we are. Just get these rocks out of the way. Okay, so that's... and you're good. That makes you good. Because you have both your inputs, you have your input. I have to do something with the hydrogen, but we'll get there. Covered. Yeah, okay, this looks like we're getting somewhere. Let's start throwing substations down so I can see what I still need to do. So give me connection, please. Somewhere. Somewhere. Could be that close. Okay, I'm just gonna run a power pole first. And then a substation off of that. Okay, and then we have to go up with you. Those are gonna move, they're fine. These are gonna move still. Those are kind of in position, so let's actually get power down to you. Okay, I think we are all cool through there. So these guys, what do you actually output? You make dimethylamine. So let's get that in place down by rocket fuel. You're down here somewhere. You take something else. You take something else. Okay, one of you takes dimethylamine. I know one of you takes dimethylamine. We may never know. What do you produce? You produce monochloramine. Okay, I can go ahead and get that connected in, I guess. Which means these are, once again, right on the way, so let's just move them over there somewhere. So, pipe first, and then underground. Oh, you take the monochloramine, okay. What do you produce? Hydrazine. That's one of you, right? Yeah, you take hydrazine. So, let's say right there. For no particular reason whatsoever. And then you can have your output right there. And in that case, let's actually just move you and flip you. So, you also take ammonia. Let's actually move that back. Which input? Morna, so you're the green one. So you're actually right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That works. Let's see. Material energy, astronomical, and biological science. I can't make blueprint in Blueprint Sandbox because SE space stuff becomes black dirt in Blueprint Sandbox. Awesome. Why does it become black dirt? Is that a strange intended interaction, or does it just break in the sandbox? Also, I think it's time for a sip of water. No idea. Always the most fun interactions. Okay, you take methanol and ammonia, and you take methanol and methylamine. So you both take methanol. Interesting. Oh, and you also both output purified water. Weird. Okay. Let's do something like that then. And then you output dimethylamine. Oh yeah, I remember. Because I can't actually find what takes dimethylamine. I guess I can just look at you. Used in dimethylhydrazine. Uh, did I lose the plant that makes dimethylhydrazine somewhere along the way? Is it you? No. Wait, what? Dimethylhydrazine, yeah. Okay, I lost the plant that makes dimethylhydrazine somewhere along the way. Let's just recreate that, I guess. Dimethylhydrazine, there we go. So you take monochloramine and dimethylamine. So here's the dimethylamine. And then monochloramine is somewhere around right here, isn't it? Yeah, you're a monochloramine. Don't you also take monochloramine? You do, okay. In that case, I'll probably just move you up here. And that still connects, that's still fine. And then just replace this with pipe, and then we can underground you straight in. Okay, what else do you want? Dimethylamine, that's this guy, right? Yes, it is. And I can just pipe you straight in. There we go. Like, I missed that pipe. That one pipe connecting the underground there. Like, am I losing my mind? Did I just never place that? I could have sworn I connected that. So you still need ammonia. You also need ammonia. Okay, that's interesting. So let's get you to come up this way. One too far. There we go. And then we'll find an ammonia connection. So here's ammonia right there. There we go. Okay, so that should be you taken care of. You don't have a requester chest, but I'll get that set up. I put the inserter in backwards, but I think we can deal with that. And there we go. Okay. Purified water. Purified water. Let's get that connected. Let's go to the left on this one. And then I can have a pipe that connects over here. Just somewhere. And make sure to connect all the corners. All good? Yes. Okay. Might want to increase you. Like, let's double whatever it recommends. There we go. Okay, so then I have to void this hydrogen chloride. I don't really want to void you. But, whatever. It is what it is. I might barrel you and then void you. Just in case I do decide that I want it at some point. So let's put you, like, over here. You're going to be hydrogen chloride. Was that empty? Oh, wrong blueprint. Yes, this is unloading. I wanted loading. Whoops. So, hydrogen chloride. And let's knock that way back. And in you go. Overflow. And then just start voiding them. Not in here, in here. Okay, that's all cool. What else do I need? So... Oh, almost forgot to put the empties back. That would have been bad. I get more purified water down here, funny enough. So let's also remember to connect that in. And that produces dimethylhydrazine, and that's one of the final chemical steps. Okay. So dimethylhydrazine is the one on the left. Yes, the big bumpy one. So big bumpy one goes in. And there we go. Could have done that a little neater, but I'm finding it hard to care at the moment. That's gonna get me rocket fuel capsules. And then you need nitric acid and dinitrogen tetroxide. So that's going to be these two guys. So the tetroxide I will probably just go ahead and bring down here somewhere. In fact, you can just go like right here, I think. Because you need nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, okay. And I might as well make acid down there as well. You need purified water, which I happen to have right here. Let's do this, I guess. Again, could I have done this neater? Absolutely. Oh well. What do you need? You only take nitrogen dioxide as input, so I can just connect you up. Does mean I have to get that down here, though. And of course, you don't work nicely. Okay. Move you literally one over to, like, here. I could also put you... Maybe just put you, like, here. Think that's fine? Okay, where does that get me? Okay, that's a whole bad line. How about up through here? This works much better. Okay. Now bring you over and in. What's the final gas? Methanol. Okay, we'll need you. Where did I wind up doing that? So methanol is also important. I've seen that in several places. Let me figure out where that is. Okay, so methanol's down here. Let's just also run methanol up this way. Until somewhere around in here. And perfect. Perfect height. There we go. Okay, I believe that's most all of the external inputs. Now it's just a matter of actually getting things connected in. I do still need to do this, so let's make sure I don't forget. Chest, in you go. I don't want the catalysts in here. I want to just request them into here. There we are. And I will also go ahead and increase you. Make sure I mark request from buffer chest. Did I remember to do that for the other catalyst? Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, I need nitric acid to come down this way, but there's another thing that wanted nitric acid up here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get the voiding set in for these guys. I think I'll put the voiding up here, so let's go ahead and get that built first, and then I'll run the inputs in. Made a rocket fuel setup. Very nice. Gonna figure out how the hell I'm gonna get... going to get lubricant in somewhere asteroid belt 1? I'm gonna bet slowly and painfully, as most things in space exploration tend to be. Okay, so there's that, and I will go ahead and set an overflow on the beginnings of each of these, just so I don't void anything that I don't need to void. But I'm a little cautious of my production backing up. I guess that's unnecessary for the oxygen in the carbon dioxide, though I might actually want to pipe the carbon dioxide up, now that I think about it. I was mostly thinking about the hydrogen when setting this up, but technically I do need the hydroxide out of this, so if push comes to shove, I will also need to void this hydrogen. So, let's see. Chlorine, I mean. I pointed at the chlorine and said hydrogen. So, void hydrogen, void chlorine. There's no oxygen up this way, is there? That would be easy to connect into? I don't think so. I don't think there is... No, there's carbon dioxide, but not really anything else. Yeah, okay, so I'll run the carbon dioxide up and everything else just gets to be avoided. It's all pretty cheap anyway, so I don't see any reason to stress about it. Scrap. I'll assume that makes sense in the context you're playing it. Okay, so here's the carbon dioxide that I do want to run up. So let's just get you up this way. You can even just run backwards the same way that these guys all came in. Actually, you don't even have to go that far, because the pipe's gonna be right up here, isn't it? Yeah, you can connect, like, right here. There we are. And connect the corner, and then get rid of all the extra pipe that I happen to lay. There we go. Okay, that should be connected, I think. Alright, now I gotta get the oxygen up and out. To make this a little easier on myself, I might even do something like that. That makes no sense. Let's not do that. It doesn't get me anywhere. Okay. Good to know. Power pole... Nope, power pole's gotta stay. Okay, where would this substation go? That's fine. Move the power pole. And then we can run oxygen up this direction. And you can be the first to get voided. There you are. Scrap gives heavy oil. Oh, okay, excellent. Excuse me. If it makes heavy oil, then that does make sense. Let's continue getting these substations down, if possible. Okay, that's cool. Where do you connect in? Why do you connect there? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. These all have power. Yes, they do. Are you not producing? No. Why not? Oh, am I missing a step? Oh, I'm just missing a step. Okay. I guess I didn't need to pick you up, actually. Just needed to change your recipe. Thin mud, and then you take thin mud, yes. So, just move you, well, over there. And that should be okay, though I do need, in that case, an inserter to bring mud over here, which is inconvenient. Oh well. Honestly, hold on, I can be funny. uh, okay, so you're gonna go 1, 2, and over. Maybe not even that far. Yeah, that's fine. And then drop off 3 away. Yeah, there we go. Of course that works. Of course that's fine. It's beautiful. Okay. And you're all set to go. Okay. And you only go into here, so sidedness on the belt doesn't matter or anything. All good. Okay. What do I still have left? It's actually hard to tell at this point without inputs actually arriving. Like monochloramine. I don't have that because I don't have any of your input. The electrolyzers should be on, actually. You just aren't connected. That's why you're not working. That's pretty reasonable, I'd say. There we are, and connect in. Okay. So that's gonna get these guys to kick on. What do I need for you? So, dinitrogen and nitric acid. So, nitric acid, I remember I was going to connect you. Did I already do that? I did. Okay. Let's get you to come this way, and then down here. That way... Oh, no, that's stupid. I can just actually put you right here, and that makes a lot more sense. Okay. That way you connect kind of inline, and I have to remember to actually connect you. You produce dinitrogen tetroxide, which is only used by this guy down here. There we are. In you go. Okay. So you both have run. That's wonderful to see. I can turn many things into scrap. Okay, so it's not even so much that you can mine scrap or anything, you can turn things into scrap and then turn that scrap into heavy oil. That's a pretty nice loop. Hydrazine and dimethylhydrazine. Both of you just missing monochloramine. Okay, literally everything else, just missing that one input. Monochloramine is this, which is the sodium hydroxide. That's all you're missing. And you're just full on hydrogen. Okay, I forgot to take the hydrogen out. So, let's see. Hydrogen can be right here. And connector corner. Okay, cool. So oxygen should be getting voided, yes. You are getting sent up, yes you are. Let's add a pump to this somewhere, so that this is not only a one-way direction, but you're also a prioritized connection. Right here seems perfectly fine to me. That way it will always try to suck the carbon dioxide out of this system. Where else? Okay, let's start getting some of the train inputs in here. So we have the lead, we have the zinc. We are missing aluminum. And titanium. And silver ore. So let's start with the silver ore, just because I think we'll actually have that. So go and load. Where are you going to go? Okay, you are actually going to go over there. That's nice to see. How about aluminum? Let's find aluminum first. I think it's in right here. Yes. You don't have very much aluminum, but let's see where you choose to go. So you are going to choose to go here. Okay, very nice. Very good. Titanium next. That's this one. So you are almost full. Will you also cooperate? Yes, you will. Very nice. Okay. Then last, all I need is... Okay, I even already have the cobalt ore, so that's already coming in. For some reason, I don't have you still. You don't have water. You don't have light mud. Because you want concentrated mud. So you produce light mud. Okay, there we go. Now you're working. I just had the wrong recipe set. But that should start working now. You can turn iron, plastic, and copper and stone bricks into 100 scrap. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. You can just turn stone bricks into oil. That's a pretty sweet deal, if you ask me. Let's get some of those pollution modules in here. Into the sky. Just to help offset the desertiness of this production area. Not that it's going to do an incredible amount, but it'll do something. Okay. So you have produced. That's dimethylhydrazine and hydrazine now, but that's still this stuff up here. I never connected the hydrogen. That one's on me. I do remember not connecting that one now. What wins, a tank or a chest? Entirely depends on the competition. What do you, I'm assuming you mean a storage tank for fluids versus a chest to store plates or metals or something. But, it would depend on what storage tank and what chest you just so happen to mean. Okay, sodium hydroxide and silver oxide. That's cobalt oxide. That's not meant to be coming into here. What is sodium cobaltite used in? You're used in radiothermic generators. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not meant to be going that way. So I'm gonna wind up with some of this in storage. Oh well. Actually, am I also missing my radiothermal generator? Nope, you're just down here. We'll deal with you in a little bit. I do still need to make sure I remember to put you on a belt. We'll just do something like that. So, where's, all the sodium hydroxide right now is getting eaten by this guy, but that's fine. It will make its way down here eventually. This is a lot. Let's just cut and paste you, and then the bots will pick all that up, and we'll just have it set. Actually, there's already a request. We make these in the bot bus back in the base, so they'll go ahead and go wind up in a provider chest somewhere. Or the opposite. Requester. Plastic needs to get down here, and there's actually quite a few pipes in this area at this point, so I might actually want to go ahead and get that settled. Like, I think at this point it might legitimately be easier to run this backwards and in. Let's take care of these trees so I can see what I'm doing. And plastic, where are you? Okay, you're directly aligned with these rails. That's pretty annoying. Let's not do that, and let's not do that. Fortunately, I also can't put you right there. I also can't drop you, so this is like the one place you can go. Okay, you can go here. Is that... Okay, that dodges the rails by 1 block. Very nice. And then plastic's right there. Okay. Once again, can't see a thing. Please get rid of the trees. And connected. There we go. Okay. So what do I need at this point? Okay, you're full on hydrogen. Because you guys don't have power. That's a very good point. Hmm. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that still works. That's actually fine. Laser tank vehicle versus aggregate chest. In that case, I would imagine the assault vehicle would probably win, assuming the contest is one of a ramming nature. If we're talking impact related contests, I'm gonna imagine the tank probably wins. Or maybe laser related contests in that specific scenario. Okay, so silver's coming in. I actually need the sodium hydroxide itself here as well. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess that works. Let's just pick you up. You are on the left side of the belt, so you will output on the near side of the belt. And then you get to not be alone. You can just be there. Okay. This is eating quite a lot of sodium hydroxide, but it's just filling buffers and such, and once these buffers have filled, then it will begin making its way down. And I think this is plenty of sodium hydroxide. I don't think I need more of this, considering how little production we actually need through here. Depends. Chest survives impact, but not laser. Really? That is very surprising. Okay. Okay, these are both producing now. Very nice. So, you pick up and drop far. You pick up from diagonal and also drop far. Good, good. Okay, and that's gonna give me rocket fuel. Okay, so that's rocket fuel done and dusted. I may need to get this out to use for the actual rocket. Yes, rocket parts do take rocket fuel, and a decent amount at that. But we will deal with that when we get there. This production is just for satellites. It's probably not going to help with rocket production. That wasn't really what I was imagining when I was building it anyway, so I think I will probably just remake any shared products specifically for rockets. Anyway, so this belt will come down, supply 2 of your ingredients. You just need zinc plates. Where are zinc plates? Right here. So let's have zinc come in right here. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be zinc. Do I need you for anything? Tier 3 accumulators, probably not happening. I do need you for Tier 4 robots. Okay. I might also put some of these in a chest then. I won't keep many, but I will keep some. You need lead, aluminum, sodium cobaltate, and I'll bring plutonium in with bots. You are going to be direct insertion into the satellite, no question, because you are quite expensive. In that case, this belt is for the sodium cobaltate, and then we'll have another belt that's for lead, and then one for aluminum. I think that was what it was. Lead, aluminum, yes, okay. I may even go ahead, since this is the only thing that needs lead or aluminum, and just mix their belts, and then we only need one. So let's get you lined up. Yes, you are. And just start running you down. Okay, so that'll get you thrown in. And then, let's see, aluminum and lead. And aluminum. It's actually already up here, so I don't even need any of this. I'll probably be better off just undergrounding that one in that case. Where are batteries? Batteries aren't what I need. Okay, I need this guy. So let's say you have 2 inputs right here. Here's one of them. Yeah, sure. That's whatever. I was gonna say that's good. No, it's not, but it... Yeah, I'm changing that immediately. I don't like that at all. You're gonna continue down to this way. And you are just gonna combine there. And that's already so much better. And then this comes down here. And there we go. Okay, so that's your 2 inputs. Now let's get you your 3rd input, which is going to be the requester chest, bringing in plutonium. So, there you are. And we want to keep, I don't remember, let's say like 30. How many do you need per recipe? Just 1, okay. Maybe I'll keep like 10 in here then. That is going to involve bringing in another Roboport. So let's find one we already have, and then just bring this down somewhere. I am going to have stations in here, so I can put one in here somewhere. Yeah. Let's do a temporary one. We'll just run some power down, and then we'll have a temporary Roboport that will probably get moved at some point. But for now, you can just go right there. To make plastic, I need coal, but to make coal, I need charcoal. To make charcoal, I need wood, and to make wood, I need wood. That is a very relatable feeling. Okay, I've got rocket fuel. So that can come in this way. And oh yeah, you need a lot of things. So radars and circuits I'm going to bring in with bots. So let's get you a bot input. So this is going to be tier 5 radars. Let's say 5, not 50. And advanced processing units. Again, probably more like 20 than 200. Okay, and that's those. You're good, you're good. We need LDS and the batteries. And that's gonna be it. Okay, and LDS and batteries are already sharing a belt. We just need to actually get it in here. I forgot I needed an inserter there as well. So let's do that and pick up bar, and there we go. Now for the funny part, I need to make steam. And I've kind of had this in the back of my mind the entire time. I'm going to use a product I don't even have in the bot mall because I haven't even produced any yet, because I figured I was never going to use. I'm going to use the fluid burning boiler to make steam. So let's get offshore. Right there. So there's your water. There's your steam. And you may be wondering, well, what fluid am I going to burn to make steam? Well, let's get it run up first. Go to about this level, I think. And let's see where the pipes take me. Okay. This back just a little bit. And, here we go. There's something I can do with all that hydrogen I'm burning. So, all that hydrogen can come down, and it's going to be, burned to make steam for me. And that's gonna make steam for my steam-powered assembler that's gonna make my satellites. Oh no, the satellite itself does not need steam. I'm using a steam-powered assembler because I thought it would be hilarious. In fact, hold on, I just had the funniest idea. I can't do it for all of them. Maybe I can do it for all of them. How much steam? I don't know how much steam this is gonna require. Okay, hold on. I've had an idea and I can't undo this idea. It's gonna be there. There we go. We got the steam-powered, inserters. And I should just already have those because I had so many in storage. Oh yeah, I have to actually make the fluid burner. So there we are. Oh, and I have enough blue circuits that I can make the next thorium reactor also. So let's get on that. And there we go. So did you preserve your stuff? Yes, you did. Okay, very nice. There we go. Okay, that's just about perfect, I think. We just need plutonium, which we don't have any of. But once that does come in, that'll be finished. Batteries and LBS. You're just missing your inputs. My bad. You're also missing your inputs somehow. You're backed up on chlorine because I never connected chlorine to voiding. That is very fair. Let's bring that back so I can grab some pipe access. That's like the worst possible point. Whatever. In you go. It's fine. Okay. Are these just about full? Yeah, it looks like I'm mostly full on these. Ammonia is empty, which is interesting. It should be running pretty good. Let me come up here. Here's ammonia. Ammonia, okay. Still going, still going. Is this where I produce ammonia? Yes, it is. There's not even a pump in the way. Yeah, you're full of ammonia. Ooh. Okay. Still full. There's a pump. Okay. Okay. Where does ammonia resume? Down here at some point? No idea. I guess I will just turn you and yeah, whatever. I think this is fine. All I need is to reset the pipeline length. I don't really care about this happening. I think that's okay. Maybe it's not okay, and I'll find out, but that's all I can do for right now. Okay. That should hopefully get more ammonia down here. Hydrogen should be connected at this point. Does look to be, and yes, we are now voiding hydrogen, so you have resumed production. Okay, you'll fill up eventually. Oh yeah, we already got a little overflow past here, and that's started making the first batteries. And then you just need your titanium and aluminum. Okay, yes, I can split aluminum from over here. And then where's titanium? Up here? Okay. Let's split aluminum here. And then I can bring it up this way. Oh, this is something special. Okay, this is really bad. Let's not do that. Let's not even think about that. Let's not even consider that I almost did that. I will underground through here. And then we'll bring this down. Sure. Okay. Where am I even trying to go? I want LDS down here, so I can actually do all this splitting junk way lower. And I'm perfectly happy to do that. That's also the wrong belt anyway, so I'm very glad that I happened to notice. Wanted to make a city block blueprint with pipe built in, but that circular pump issue stopped me from trying, so I have no idea what it's gonna do. Neither do I. That's the fun part. We get to find out. Okay. So you are just so in the way of everything. Okay, let me at least mark where I want the pipe to be. So I can underground through this area. Bring you in this way. And then straight in. Okay. So, bring you in. Let's underground this guy again, just so he's out of the way. Even though that's what I did up here, and now this is completely unnecessary, but whatever. We're going to split you here, I guess. That's just not good. It's just not good. Okay. Split on this side. Underground here. Now bring you in. But not there. Okay. I can make this work. And now you're lined up. And now you can go this way. Okay. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. That's all your input. That's what you need. I can probably get modules into this guy. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. If I can't put modules, I kind of feel like I already tried this, but I'll just put them in anything that'll let me. And that is nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, so you're waiting on sodium hydroxide. Honestly, just be faster. Okay. So this is coming in, and that's going to start making LDS. Need LDS. All I need after that is radio thermoelectric generators. And all you need is plutonium. How do I make more plutonium than I already am? Thorium. Let's see if I have a shipment of thorium ready to go. I need to go look at those catalysts also. Yes, I have quite a lot of thorium. So let's go get that processed. And now let's go look at the catalysts. I don't really remember where the catalysts are. Here we are. Okay. So these are full. I thought I just saw by the time we get up to thorium that we were lacking. Oh no, we're lacking cupric crystals. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Slag is full? Wait, what? You're just turned backwards. Okay, sure, why not? Of course you are. How much slag are these buildings going to produce? There's 20 of them. You make 0.5 seconds, so that's only 10. Okay. We can handle 9, actually. I was gonna say we can definitely handle that. Actually, we can't. So, let's give each of you, like, 1 speed. That's 6. Yeah, you can handle that, and you can handle 125 stone a second. I think we're good there. Yeah, okay, we are a-okay. Let's see if I can make another thorium reactor. Yes, I can. Okay. That's cool. That's good. You take 25. I can go ahead and stop requesting those, because I already have 25 on me. And where does that leave me? Oh yeah, plutonium. Let's go check on the thorium refining. So this is, believe it or not, these yellow chunks are in fact thorium. This, when put on a belt, becomes that. Don't ask me. I don't know. There's 24 of these guys. So we run it just slightly over half, that's slightly over 12, so that should be fine on a yellow belt still. And it does seem to be. They are running at full time. Checking on this guy. Yeah, okay. You only need 5 to run, and you are hanging on just fine. Yep, okay. Looks just fine. And that's gonna be quite a bit of plutonium coming in shortly, and hopefully one of those plutonium just decides to come over here and get put into a satellite. Delivery 10. There we go. We're about to make history. No idea how far away it might be, but they are coming, and I don't want to miss the historic moment. Okay, we actually are short on quite a lot. Never mind. We need 10 radiothermal generators anyway. We need a lot more batteries and a lot more LDS. LDS is coming along. Batteries are just waiting on hydroxide. And hydroxide, I would think, would be chugging along by now. Like, these things are starting to back up on hydrazine and monochloramine. Hold on. So, you are full. You are full. Okay. And both backed up. Maybe I will just make another electrolyzer. I didn't really plan for another one. Which is a little annoying. Like, I'd love to be able to put it here, but there's no way that's gonna happen. There's just way too much stuff over there, so I'd have to put it up here. I guess I could just reroute this, and that wouldn't be a problem. Just put you, like, up here instead. And then remove all of this through here, and I think that's a little cleaner anyway. Yeah, that works. And then we'll get this guy, like, right here. Move that way. And where's hydrogen? Hydrogen's over here. Hydrogen's kind of a mess. And there you go. Okay. Oh, cool. That should double you at least. Chlorine is full because I've cut your ability to void. That does make sense. Let's just move you over there. And honestly, this is a little cleaner anyway, I think. Let's not do that. I can just do that. And you will connect. Yeah, that's better on a couple accounts. Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, it'll do something. It'll get down eventually. Once we fill all the backlogs in here, it'll have nowhere to go, and it'll flow down and go into batteries. That's been the plan from the beginning. I just was kind of not expecting it would take that long. But like, these guys are still going. You're gonna stack to 200, but once you have stacked up, you will stop. This one's already stopped. So we just need this guy to back up, and then the hydroxide will come down. And that is all you're missing, is just hydroxide. You are just slow, but that's fine. We actually have 18 generators already? What? Really? That doesn't seem right. That's kind of crazy. We have so much plutonium coming in. That's wild. I love the, I may not have been able to use them in the beginning of the game, but I'm so glad that I'm going to be able to use the steam-powered assemblers and the steam-powered, inserters on the satellite. That's just perfect. Gonna launch steampunk satellites. Okay. So these are nearly good. We really are just waiting on the batteries. So while that's happening, I can start production. This can be dismissed now, I think. I did that because I picked up the belt with all this limestone on it, and I figured it would all hit storage, and then we would come and dump it in here, but maybe something's requesting limestone? I don't know. Let's start setting up, the actual rocket silo. The first thing I need to do, I guess, is figure out how I'm even going to craft the silo. What does it take? Lots of stuff. Okay. The easiest way, I think, to do that is it's not going to be fully automated bot mall production, but I am going to come up to the top of the bot mall, and we're going to have single assembler right here. It's going to input, and it's going to output. We're only going to allow it to have one, for obvious reasons. And you're actually going to be circuit restricted. I just realized with the way the game works now, I'm actually going to need a cargo landing pad also. I hadn't really considered that. So, and, how do I want to handle that? Okay. Like this. Blue chests. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wire you. So, and like so. So you are going to read contents. Output the ingredients. No. Yeah, I'm going to read contents and I think that's what I want, and that way we'll read silos when there are silos in here. It only stacks to 1, so I don't have to be too paranoid, but I will go ahead and chest limit you. And you're going to be circuit limited to 1 silo. There we are. If you are less than 1, then this is enabled. Very cool. That will never work though. So you're enabled if it's less than or equal to 1. Okay, I just need to not read from you. I'm just making it too complicated. There we go. We will buffer an extra one in here. That's what I need to do. I don't need to limit the inserter. I need to limit the assembler. There we go. I had half a thought. Going. So, do that. Read contents. And rocket silo is less than 1. Then you are allowed to run. And then we're going to also read recipe, no. Read ingredients? Yes. Then we're going to set requests, there we go. And then do basically the same exact thing right here. So you will, because I only ever really want one of these. So landing pad. You're enabled when it's less than 1. You're gonna read that. You're gonna read ingredients. And I just realized I've made a mistake. Hold on. Because then, once I have made... This is insidious. Once I've made a rocket silo, it will be output into this chest, which adds it to the contents of the green wire, which then requests the silo. That would be really bad. I'd make like 100 of these before I ever notice that. So let's actually change the wire color here to avoid cross-contaminating. And even then... someone was asking before, why you would ever want to be able to set a negative amount in a requester. This is actually a perfect example of that, because once this runs, there's the possibility I could get a rocket silo in here, and that would add it again to my output from this wire, which would request one, and then infinite loop. So instead, I can just come in here and request a negative number of rocket silos. And that way, that will never be a problem. Then I don't even have to use multiple colors of wire. Go ahead and do the same thing over here. So set requests, and over here I will request a negative number of landing pads. And that should just work. Stack size 1 for you also. All cool. All good. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's get you power. There we are. Actually, the pattern so far has been below, so let's just stick to that. I don't make heat shielding. That's made from nitride and tungsten. I can make that over here. So let's see, request and output. And you're going to be heat shielding. Let's try shielding, I guess. Is heat shielding not made in an assembler? You're made in a sintering oven. Okay. Okay, why not? Sure. Good. Okay, that works. Let's do this to disconnect that horrible wire, and then everything else should just work the same. Let's do that, and then heat shielding. How much do I want to keep? I have no idea, because I don't know how much of this stuff we actually need. And what quantities are you usually used then? We'll only need you, like, once. Not like I'm going to be, sending you off to rocket parts or anything. Forgot to actually set you. But I'll keep, like, 50. Why not? And that should just work. That should be fine. What else do you need? Titanium pipe. Do I seriously just not have titanium pipe? No titanium pipes in here. Okay. LDS will make its way over eventually. I do put that in the logistics system. We are now making heat shielding. Slowly but surely we're making heat shielding. Wonder if I can efficiency module you. Not that I really need to. Made out of tungsten carbide and silicon nitride. I think I'm fine. Anyway, now that I have that being produced, let's throw you down here. So I'm gonna put you around here so that the satellite can be fed into you easily, and then rocket part production can be done underneath. So just, I don't know, right there, I guess? And then there's what you require. So rocket fuel, tungsten pipe, advanced circuits, heat shielding, low density structures. Of course, we do want to module you out. Unfortunately, I don't have tier 2 modules, so I will have to make do with tier 1s. In order to make tier 2s, I'd have to go up the entire biter farming chain. Who's got time for that? I really can't be bothered. Oh, I missed the first satellite! We have the first satellite! Okay, first satellite down. That is the hard part, keep in mind. This is the easy part. This is going to be brought in by bots. This I might just bring in from above. LDS is nothing. I might just make another LDS with the components we already have from above. Heat shielding was easy. I literally just set that up 10 seconds ago. Tungsten pipe is nothing. Let's get the train stop set. So, tungsten. Where is tungsten? I need regular tungsten. There we go. I need silicon nitride for the heat shielding, so let's go ahead and request that. Which does mean tungsten carbide also. Let's grab that. And let's get station names on these, otherwise I will never remember what they are supposed to be. So up here, let's grab tungsten carbide first, I guess. It was just the easiest one to grab. I believe that's last, yes. Up next was silicon nitride. So let's grab that. And in you go. And then you are just regular tungsten plate. There we are. And in you go. Okay, that's those stations set up. Circuits would be brought in. That's tungsten. That comes down. Yeah, that's everything, man. That is absolutely everything. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make more LDS over on the side, actually. Just because that is a little slow. Go away. You're fine. You can just underground this way. In which case I might bring these down a little bit. Like right there. Get rid of all that and just bring you in here. And let's get the inserters going. Oh yeah, you need 2 apiece. So let's say the inside one can be the long one. Okay, so reverse that. There we go. And then... whatever. There we go. Okay, okay. So you I want to output onto that side. That's still correct. And you will just output into there for right now. There's that. Okay, so that'll cover this whole area. And that'll at least give me 3 times the LDS, and if I need more, this is pretty easily extendable. I do want to split you before you merge, though, so let's go, like, here. How many products do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of you is going to be brought in by bots, though, so I need... and then you will probably be shared, so LDS and rocket fuel can share. Rocket fuel... yeah, rocket fuel is backed up. Certainly do not mind picking that up. Let's insert some of that into there, because the bots just picked up like 8. Ooh, that's backwards. Let's not do that. Let's swap you to always output onto the other side of the belt. Or I can just do this, and it doesn't matter, because you're going to be on the far side, always, and so that will just work. Okay, so never mind, it didn't actually matter what side you were on, so you can just go back to normal. Okay, well that's LDS, and that guy settled. I want to move you in that case. Bring you down here, and... the rocket can input from, like, here. I think that's a-okay. That way, if I ever want to, I guess, in theory, I could put another silo over here, too. I think that's probably, probably fantasy, but, you know, you can dream. Okay, so I still need advanced circuits, and I need to make the 2 tungsten products, and that's pretty much it. So let's get the requester chest in for the advanced circuits. So, advanced. And we'll keep, like... I don't actually know how many I want to keep in here. How many is that going to allow? Who knows? The world may never know. Okay. So that got delivered, that's fine. What are these guys? So you are the tungsten carbide, and then above you is the silicon nitride, so I can make heat shielding right there. Let's put you at the same level as the silo, and that makes getting you out pretty easy. Oh yeah, heat shielding is the sintering oven, not an assembler. Glad I remembered that. So this guy. So over this way, and I'll have at least 2 of them. And I guess this time I will check to see if modules will go in you. They seem to. Okay. Not that I really care, I guess. Whatever. Free stuff is free stuff. So, 1 away will be your input. And then you can have input up here as well. There we are. Okay. Can't see anything with the trees here. All that needs to go. make that 2 away. Just makes it easier to do input and get output. So you can output here and then there's your input on the inside. You're going to be long drops. There we go. Those are your only inputs, yes. So we are all cool. Okay. What else do we still need? Tungsten pipe. I think I can manage that. So you can just direct insert. Who cares? Pipes. Tungsten pipe. There you are. Okay, so tungsten. Where is tungsten? So it's this one right here. In you go. And there's pipe. And that is absolutely everything. I've even got the advanced circuits ready to go. The satellite is ready to go. I've got fuel. LDS has not arrived. Because the belt... I'm losing my mind. Okay, whatever. All cool. I don't really like the way that this is. Let's change that up. Why don't I have a silo yet? Missing heat shielding and LDS. Heat shielding is currently running. I guess it's just gonna take a second, that's fine. The LDS though. That's made somewhere in here. I don't exactly remember what needed LDS. It was one of the sciences though. I guess I can just search. About density? Okay, there we are. Search feature. Not enough people talk about it. So good. Let's go ahead and upgrade you, so we get a little more production squeezed out, and that should also allow a couple more modules to be squeezed into you. Or at least just one, but you know, that's still something. You are missing aluminum. Aluminum was low earlier. Let me go check on aluminum ore. Critinium's really low. Let me go see why critinium's really low. It doesn't look that low. You just don't have crushed critinium? Oh yeah, critinium's really low. Okay. Do I even have a critinium mine? I don't even have a critinium train. Okay. I think it's time to set one up then. So let's go ahead and break all that. Oh, not production. I wanted mines. There's mines. Jumped into a Factorio stream after mine one night. They had explored so much of Vulcanus and even killed a large worm in search of coal. In search of coal is kind of crazy, but at the same time I get if they are doing... I asked if they had tried Control F and... Oh! That's tragic. That's terrible. I do definitely get coal though. Coal on Vulcanus is the one resource that you always seem to be running out of at the most inconvenient times. And then get rid of the ones that went fluid. I think we're all cool there. You have to drag the belt through, but other than that we should be fine. Okay, we are of course also going to have to get the build coverage over here, but that's not a big deal. Let's get the station building. There we are. And in you go. So this is going to be Protinium. Very cool. Okay. Let's do this way. Because you're probably going to be coming up from below. And we're going to need to upgrade some of these roboports just to get a better build coverage. And I will also do power. So let's do that so I get accurate ghost wires. And then you can connect right here. Right there. Very good. Okay. So easy to overuse coal before proper liquefaction is researched. Yeah, and I mean, even once you have the better liquefaction recipe, if you move all your science to, if you move blue science especially to Vulcanus, you wind up going through a lot of coal. Okay, gotta dodge under you, unfortunately, which makes this a little annoying, but I will live. Let's actually raise you. Go like that, and then turn you, and then we can just merge you together. And then same here. And one more. One more. There we go. Okay. And then we just drag you in, and up. What's with all this, game? Okay, that should, kind of fix the Critinium situation. That's still not a tremendous amount. There's also a little bit more up here that I wasn't going to be collecting, so I guess I will extend one more higher. Which means I actually want you here. But that should be good. Can't put you there, unfortunately. That's too bad. Okay, well, that's a lot more Critinium coming in. I still need a Critinium train, so let me go grab a new train. That's actually my last unavailable train, so I need to set some more of those up. Ah, I haven't named you yet. That's a good point. Also, there's Stereotype right there. I might need that at some point. I guess I should grab the colors. So, Critinium, copy you. Into here, copy you, and you are going to be Critinium loading. There we go. Just the one train. Lots of items on the ground up here, so I guess I will go ahead and tag those for removal. Okay, and now back to the train. So, Critinium unloading? No. I want Critinium loading. And then I want Critinium unloading. There we go. And let's not forget to make more train. There we go. Okay. So that won't help for a little while, but it will help eventually. Also, does that mean my Critinium up here is running low? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh, nope, not that. Whatever, this can mostly stay. I don't really need to follow you and remove every little bit of useless belt. And in fact, that belt needs to stay, so let me replace that. Is there any more Critinium in this area? Since we were just talking about it, I might as well do that. Okay, there is this patch. If I really need it, I can go for that, but that would actually be quite annoying to go for. So let's just hope the new patch up here is going to be enough. Oh yeah, I made the thorium reactors and then never sent them out. So let's make the final one. And then I can stop requesting 1,000 blue circuits and, like, crazy amounts of lead and everything else. Probably don't need any tungsten at all. May not want any lead at all, actually. Don't really know why I would want that at this point. Let's see. So yeah, that can go. I've got my 4 reactors, there they are. And that's gonna go here, that's fine. These have locked up for some reason. Disabled by control behavior. Oh, I have too much thorium. Yes. Oh, I was dangerously close to filling up, actually. I should probably reduce the amount here to, like, 23 then. Didn't realize just how bad that was. That's why you always have to be careful with active provider chests. If you look at them the wrong way, they will fill your entire inventory with junk. Okay. It does mean I have to actually start doing something with these now. Thorium fuel cells are made in this guy. I already had production set up. I just need plutonium. Also need curium, and I've received neither. Well, unfortunately, I don't really know what to do about that. Wait. Okay, you're a Mericium. You are useless at this point. You are in robot range. Haven't made any, huh? So all I need is plutonium. But I don't have any. I think that's because I am buffering a lot of plutonium under the bot base. Yeah, though there's none in here, it's probably all already been made into thermoelectric generators or atomic artillery. I have no idea where the thermoelectric generators are, though I do have them up here. Somewhere. Once again, I guess. There you are. So yeah, you're not running anymore because I ran out of sodium cobaltate, but I did throw some in the system on accident once, and just that much made 12 of you. We are full here, so that's good. We aren't requesting any more. How about atomic artillery? Actually have empty spots down here, too. Oh, you're over here. Are you full? No, you're requesting 150 and you have 0. Okay, so this is working as intended. I did initially want to prioritize atomic artillery over fuel cell production. It doesn't really seem to be working out very well, though, so this will temporarily, which means forever, have request from buffer chests on, and that will at least put you on the same priority level as the other guy requesting stuff, but that does mean I have to just organically generate plutonium now. Unless I just wanted to replace the storage silo with a storage warehouse. Even then, it's not like I can drop and replace those. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to handle that is. Okay, you are processing. And you have 2, but you won't run until you have 5. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute, it looks like. So it is going to make 13 once you run, which is going to be plenty. I'm sure that will net me at least one fuel cell. Let me increase the amount that you are requesting. I guess if I just request more of this, that actually might free up enough room. Well, no. Okay, never mind. Because I lowered the limit. I was going to say, if I just request a lot of thorium in here, that might be enough to free up enough room in storage to get this to run like one more iteration. But that doesn't make sense because I lowered the limit, because we came dangerously close to overflowing. Okay, I should keep some logistics bots in here. Why are there so many construction bots? You guys get out. Let's keep some logistics bots in here. Why aren't you doing anything? Your temperature is still too high? I mean, I guess. Steam tanks are full. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. And I don't want to break my reactor just to get one iteration of fuel cells to pump through it, so I guess it's just gonna sit there for a second. So once it does kick on, they should all kick on. Why didn't these kick on? You should have. Wait, what? You all have the exact same condition. You know what? I'm downgrading you guys to yellow inserters. I think maybe you're just too fast. And you get like some sort of one tick issue off or something. I don't know at this point. You just all get replaced. Yeah, let's just see how that goes. That's a power pole. Okay, there you are. It was throwing me because the reactors apparently don't get a highlight when a inserter is pulling from them, like most things do. Like that, both the chests get highlighted because it's pulling from one and depositing in the other. But this does not highlight the reactors, which is odd. Anyway, hopefully when they drop below 620 this time, they will all activate instead of just like 2 of them. It's also taking quite a while for the temperature to drop that far, but I guess it did give the bots enough time to get through and swap out all the inserters, so I can't complain about it too much. I don't know. We'll see. Not that it matters too terribly much. How is this doing? We're still at 2. So that previous one didn't give me anything. And this does take 10 per recipe. Okay, we're at 623. Let's just wait for this to drop below 620. Watch it not work the way that it's supposed to, and then when it doesn't work, I'll go do something else. Oh man, that is going to be a while, though. Oh, well, perfect opportunity to take a sip of water, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. Only you activated. Why? Who knows? I certainly don't. Which one of you is supposed to be read temperature? All of you are marked read temperature. Let's make sure only the one that's supposed to be reading temperature is read temperature. Even though all of these have the wire specified, let's just not give it opportunities to be confused. I don't know. We'll see what that does. Oh, we're about to drop below. Okay, this half triggered, but not any of these. Oh, also, that inserter is not aligned properly. What? Okay, that's weird. How about you? That's a power pole. Oh, you highlight now. You are reversed. Okay. Maybe it's because they were ghosts. That would make sense. You are also reversed. I don't understand. I was pretty sure this was working at one point in time, but you know what? There we go. We'll just assume that's going to work now. Okay. Yes, okay, there we go. This one doesn't have anything connected to it, but that's fine. All the other ones activated. That's what I was looking for. That's what we wanted. That's gonna give me maximum neighbor bonus on the internal reactors. That's everything, but more importantly, that's also gonna give me the maximum number of wasted fuel cells. Or, not wasted, as in they aren't doing anything, but rather, you know, depleted fuel cells that I can now turn into Neptunium, which will become more plutonium. And once I do get a fuel cell going, then they will come in here, and I don't even remember what the depleted stuff gives me. It gives me Neptunium, 234, and more curium, and slag. Do I have something to do with slag? Yes, I do. Okay. And I think I have slag storage. Yes. Okay. Just for, just in case. You do request Neptunium. Okay. Just making sure I have all my bases covered. And you should be 234? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. All cool. And then curium is what you need, correct? Yes, it is. Alright. We're all cool. Curium does get stored in one of these, also. And I can only assume this is a lossy process on curium. One cell takes 15 fuel cells are made from one curium. And then 5 only has a 25% chance. So, yeah, that's like a 75% chance at 1 from recycling 15 cells. And I know that's not strictly speaking exactly the way that it works, but, you know, we're just saying it's not a lot. It is a lossy process, however you look at it. How long do you take? 400 seconds. 500 seconds. Okay, maybe you need modules. That's probably a good idea. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. How long do you take? 20 seconds. Yeah, that's a little more reasonable. And you are 80 seconds. Even you can probably get some modules. And nothing in there. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Anyway, we still didn't get anything. We got one. We got one Neptunium. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. Well, once it does restart, then that'll start some plutonium coming in again. What were we waiting on for the rocket silo itself? LDS. Let me go down to science. It was purple science, I think. Yeah, there we go. So you need aluminum. I remember doing this. It was cretinium. Let's see if cretinium's doing any better. No, not at all. Has the train even departed yet? It's filling up the last car. Okay. I should upgrade these belts. If I'm only gonna have one belt coming in, it should be the best belts I can manage. In fact, let's just go ahead and upgrade that to purples. I don't even think I have a purple belt of input coming in, but, you know, why not? And there we go. We'll just see if that makes any improvements. And in fact, I'll upgrade the inserters as well. Here and over there. Okay. That's pretty close to leaving. I'll let you fill up. It is still cretinium, right? Still cretinium, okay. Just double checking. And how is the train doing? Relatively full. I'm just gonna go ahead and send you. We just need the aluminum. Go make aluminum, please. And you are finished? Yes, we do actually have the cargo landing pad. So I'm actually going to deconstruct this. Because we actually have you now. Oh, thank you, personal bots. Please stop filling my inventory with junk. It's hard to tell what's even supposed to be in here and what isn't. I do have the cargo landing pad, though. I don't even want it. Let's see. Cargo landing pad. Where should that go? It's not like this is space age, so it's not going to be a huge commitment or anything. All that's going to come in is space science. And I guess you can just go right here. That seems reasonable enough to me. Not like we're gonna have another science pack to worry about or anything. Yeah. You can just go right there. Okay, I have no idea if that actually reaches or not. It looks like it should, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so there's the landing pad. Did we ever produce any more satellites? We've finished 2. Yep, there they are. Waiting on batteries. Batteries are waiting on hydroxide, okay. I mean... why is it a mixed belt? Oh, I have hydroxide on both sides. That makes sense. You're outputting on the near side. I want all the hydroxide to be on the far side. Whoops. Okay. How do I fix that? Okay, you're temporarily gonna go here. And you're gonna be filtered to just hydroxide. And you're just gonna go into a purple chest. And then, once I've dealt with all the hydroxide built up to this point, then I can deconstruct it. Best I got. Okay, come on guys. There you are. Okay. That does seem to be working. You're unfortunately going to take all the hydroxide that I actually do want, so maybe this is not the best idea. I didn't really think that through fully. Let's just break all the belts up to there, because that's where the sorting worked itself out. And let's get you to request all those, since I'm going to be picking up a whole bunch and throwing them into storage. And once they've picked up all the belts and all the belts are clean, then I can just undo a couple times and put them all back. Yep, and there they go. Okay. Guys? You forget something? Why are you all the way over there? Okay, they just decided to fly 3/4 of the way across the base and then come back, I guess. That's fine. There's still, like, literally the only items on this entire stretch of belt is, like, a single hydroxide on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. So, yep, undo that, undo that, undo that, and undo that. There we go. Now everything is properly sorted on its correct side of the belt, and everything should be a-okay. Also, I may have underestimated just how much of that stuff was going to wind up in the storage system, so let's request a little more. Yeah, it seems like I even still have that much sodium hydroxide in the system, like that's nothing to them. They're just like, yeah, boss, no problem, we can bring you 78. So I might need to request even more in just a second. I think we are tapped out on the silver oxide, but it looks like the sodium hydroxide we're still picking up. Not really worried about it at that point. However much is left in the system, I guess can just be there. I may literally have it in a provider chest somewhere, so I'm not gonna stress about it too much. I might just be picking it up from somewhere I'm not meant to be picking it up from. Anyway, that's batteries ticking away again. They're gonna do much better for a while. I also have some batteries being stashed away over here just because I know they are used in some of the later tier robot stuff that I do want to produce at some point. This is working fine. I'm literally just waiting on the silo itself. Oh, and a shipment of tungsten. The silo and tungsten, I guess. Let's go look at tungsten, see how it's doing. Why are you asleep? Tungsten ore. Let's go look at the hydrogen fluoride train. I'm gonna send you, but you don't have a whole lot. I still feel like I've gotta be missing something. The hydrogen fluoride gas. Like, there's gotta be a better way to make this. Like, without resorting to splitting hydrofluoric acid. But hey, I mean, if that's the recipe I got, that's, I guess, the recipe I'm gonna use. It's made in a chem plant. Do I have an abundance of hydrofluoric acid? I have to find it first. Not really in abundance, but let's come down here. and only produce you if you're greater than like 90,000 or something. Actually, I want a compound condition on you. So let's do that. Connect you into there. And I do need hydrofluoric acid somewhere. Where's my line? There you are. Here's hydrofluoric acid. I haven't been connecting these to the wire for some reason for a while. So let's make sure I go ahead and do that. And I can't even go any further than that, so I guess that's as far as I'm gonna go. Okay. I lost where I make stuff. Not you, is it? That's hydrochloric. There you are. Okay. So I want to go from here to here. So let's replace you with a tier 2 because you have a longer wire. You can connect to there. And then I can bring a wire over here. That's fine. Why has that disconnected you? I have no idea. Oh, there you go. I guess because you were also disconnected? Okay. Let's do that. And then that. I have to actually connect you. And then you can connect into there. That way I don't need that. I just continue connecting all the gas tanks. And now I don't connect to you specifically. Nope. Okay, let's keep you deactivated for a second. So, hydrogen fluoride. That's going to be one of your conditions. So, hydrogen fluoride is less than or equal to, let's say like 40k. Then I want you off. I also want you off if hydrofluoric acid is getting near full. Or at least doesn't need help. So let's say if hydrofluoric acid is greater than like 90k, then I also want you to turn off. So if either of those conditions are true, I'll put an X. Okay. And then connect you, and you are disabled if X is greater than or equal to 1. Sure. Nope, that's enabled. So you want to be less than 1. There we go. Okay, that's reworked to be better. That way I only produce you if I have an excess of hydrogen fluoride and I need hydrofluoric acid. I may even still just disable you entirely. And then I'm going to have exactly the opposite plant working somewhere else. Probably up here around where I handle hydrofluoric wastewater, because this is going to produce hydrofluoric wastewater. Here's hydrofluoric acid right there. So let's throw like 2 of them right there. And you're gonna make hydrofluoric something. Hydrogen fluoride, that's what it is. There we go. You're at full length. Let's just upgrade you and move you over here. There we go. So once again, combinators. You can go there, I guess. I do need the wire with the signal on it. That's all the way down here, unfortunately. This is a tier 2, yes? Yes it is. Oh, you're connected over here, aren't you? Yes. Okay. Very nice to see. So I can start running up this way. And run you up this way. Okay, that works for me. Can't forget the lamps. And the green wire is the whole point, so let's make sure we connect that. Okay. Good enough. And let's get that green wire connected in. So I want the exact opposite conditions of what I had on the previous guy, wherever that happens to be. Here we are. And here we are. So let's just flip these around. So if hydrogen fluoride gas is less than 40 and hydrofluoric... Okay, we can keep the exact same conditions, just rather than a deny signal, I want an enable signal. And I should probably add a little bit of wiggle room so that they don't keep fighting back and forth. So let's say if you are less than 20,000 and you're greater than 100,000, then enable, and you're going to be an AND. Okay. Maybe not that much. Maybe that's a little much. Let's say like 80,000. Just because the whole point is I don't want to waste all my hydrofluoric acid doing this, but at the same time I do need the hydrogen fluoride, so, you know, it is a valuable output. Oh yeah, and let's make sure I connect you in. This is opposite from what I usually do. Usually it's red in, green out, but, I mean, got the green cable, what am I going to do? So, you are enabled when checkmark is greater than 0, and same for you. Then let's get your outputs here figured out. Because I can just run you like over this way and connect you into there. Now the gas itself, that's a little tricky. I don't know where you are. Hydrofluoric acid. Where do I actually take up the gas that I'm thinking of? Whatever it is. Hydrogen fluoride gas. Is it not up this way? I thought it was. No, it's over here. Okay. We bring you in from the left. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just means I have to run you to the left. Okay. Let's do it here and just see where that gets me. So you can be at this level until we arrive at land, and then we're going to have to drop or go up or do something. Maybe go up. Go up seems like the better choice here. In which case, let's just undo all of that. And I will instead split from up here. And that just makes more sense. That way I don't have to, like, whip it around all over the place. I can kind of just already be here. I would like to be a little lower. So let's drop to, like, this level and connect you in. I think that's a little better. Okay, and that's not too bad at all. Just run you upwards this time. And straight in. Okay, that's just fine. No problem at all. And make sure you actually get both of those inputs. Does seem like you do. That's good. I would just need more hydrofluoric acid to get this to work, in which case, these are on like an overflow valve or something, if I remember correctly, because I didn't want them consuming all my sulfuric acid. But that's just gonna go away. That's my primary way of generating hydrofluoric acid once again. And I have so much fluorine, so I don't see any reason not to just use it. And also, creating hydrofluoric acid this way does actually net me a little bit more hydrogen fluoride gas. Anyway, so it's a win-win. So these guys, can you take modules? Not prod, not prod. Okay. Oh well. That's fine. I would like speed you or something, but then this area wouldn't be able to keep up. This is all pretty finely tuned back here, so I won't mess with it. How's this going? We're just about to tick over the threshold, and then these should kick on. But you just kind of want to watch it. Always make sure to watch your new builds. And there they go. They are running. Very cool. Okay. And the fluoric wastewater is doing its best. I might actually throw some speeds in there, because why not? You guys aren't doing anything. Your salt is full, that's why. So that's just getting voided. And nitric is still chugging along, just fine. Okay. Okay, all good. That's what I wanted to see. And then purified water is being voided up here. We're not triggering all of them, so we are not maxing them out or anything. We are all cool. This is backed up. That's not nice to see. Why is this stuck? Residual gas. Okay, I probably need to be avoiding residual gas, it looks like. Where is residual gas? Okay. What do we do with residual gas? Can turn you into petroleum jelly. Don't really know why I'd want to do that. Synthesis gas is really the only thing that I see here that's anything interesting. Where is syngas? Syngas is pretty much empty. Okay, so I believe I make that right up here next to it. Yep, that is chugging along on syngas. It's just not fast enough. You produce 50 a second, you consume 50 a second. You should be in lockstep with each other, but I guess I have other things producing residual gas. Yeah, I'm sure I'm running at least some of these processes, which is going to be producing a little extra. So let's just throw speeds in there and hope that's good enough. Is there a tier 4 steam cracker? There is, but it's expensive and I don't make it. At least I don't think so. I can try, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. So that's best I got for right now. I could make another one, but where? So I'm just gonna let that go for right now. Yeah, it's not exactly a reassuring sign that I don't see this moving at all. Okay, so that's not cutting it. I just need more. I'll just have to put one, like, over here and call that good enough. So, let's see. Synthesis gas. You run down here, but I think I'll steal you from in here. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe down here is just the better option. There we are. Connect you in, and you're down here somewhere. I just can't see you. Now, this one I will actually just replace with pipes, because that's a little silly to do anything else. So steam. I am going to need steam. Let's go ahead and set you up. Flip you around. And then let's get residual gas piped in up top. So up here. Oh, and you're gonna need power, of course. I can just upgrade this power pole, and that'll do the job. Nope, that's already upgraded. Never mind. That is... Nope, not connected. Didn't do the corner. You do have inputs, though. And let's get you some modules as well. But that will connect your output up. And there we go. That should be plenty of cracking. Yeah, we've got a good buffer to chew through, but that should be it. And now you are running mostly full-time, it looks like? Still not quite good enough. And we have so much on the belt, and each of these is going to have such a big backlog to get through. Okay. What is this? This is hydrogen sulfide. Okay, what if I undergrounded you differently? Okay, come on, guys. Thank you. Okay, do that, and then hydrogen sulfide. No, okay. So you have to come like two spots down. Maybe just one spot? There we go, okay. And I can lift that. Now I can copy this horizontal flip and get you in place over here. Do need power. Let's get you power. And of course, output. So let's drop that one and then bring you in. And now you're almost certainly not going to have enough steam. I don't even know where you're getting steam from. You're getting steam from these guys. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not enough. Okay, you don't seem upset though. You seem to be running just fine. Yeah, you take 70, 70, another 70, so that's 210. Each of these only does 60. Yeah, there's no way that's enough steam. Yeah, steam is dropping. I just need another area for steam then. Yeah, all this is right in the way, unfortunately. Why do you come up and around this way? You don't need to do that. You could just come straight this way. Yeah, right there. That's plenty good enough. And then we can rip this out. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Now I need to move carbon dioxide. So let's see, how far does this go? Plenty far enough. Fortunately, I don't get to know how far exactly until the bots decide to replace it. But there we go. And there we go. Okay. Anything else? You are a problem. I can just bring this in on the other side. What is this? That is a pipe to ground, and that's a pipe. Okay. It does make it a little more challenging then, actually. Is there anything I can do about that? No, that bend is right in the way. Okay. Right in the way. Let's do something like this. And then I can bring that up here instead. And that'll buy me a little bit of room. But not really, because then these pipes can't be here. So... Okay, so lower you by 1. Move you over, like, 2... No, you're in the way now. Something else. What if I... Nope. That's also something else. Okay. So bring you down to here then. Now you work. Okay. What do I do with that information? So break all this. It's not necessary anymore. Bring this out to like here. And then I can get not there, but I can go here. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. That can be removed, in which case you can go there. Now, I need a corner. So that connects, but now I still need to connect from below. But not there. So you'll have to connect maybe here then? No, that's the same place. But here works. Okay, now I just gotta connect all the corners. And that should be successfully rerouted. At least for the time being. So 2 in there, just throw a pipe, and kind of the same idea here. And then we need 2 more of these. So 1, 2, and up you go. Oh, and of course, inserters. And power. Everything always wants power. Okay, that'll at least give me the steam that I need. Okay, I kind of feel like I've been lost in chemistry hell for like an hour, and I have no idea what I'm even doing anymore. I was trying to get hydrogen fluoride gas. That's what it was. So that's hydrochloric. Here's hydrogen fluoride. Okay, so that is beginning to fill up. I don't think I keep a buffer of you, do I? I guess I do at the train station. There's hydrofluoric acid. Where is loading? Yeah, that's not doing so great. It looks like. Is hydrofluoric acid like empty or something? Is it not running? No, the check should be enabled. These guys. You're not connected to anything, are you? Hydrogen... That's hydrogen chloride? That makes hydrogen... No. No. That's the problem. I connected you to hydrogen chloride, it looks like. That's not good. Okay, well, where is hydrogen fluoride then? Okay, you are right here. So reconnect you, get rid of all that, and instead Let's have you right here where you were supposed to be. Whoops. Now I can void this pipe. Okay. Now I have to actually go reconnect you, because I kind of panic disconnected you. There we are. And there we are. Okay. That should be working now. Okay. Hydrogen chloride is not what I want in there. Hydrogen fluoride, a-okay. All cool. All cool, it looks like. Let's make sure you're actually running. You are. Very cool. And now is the train filling up any? 2.8, 2.9, 3, very slowly. Very slowly, but it's ticking over, I guess. Is this just not running at all? There's no acid gas. I guess not. Why would there be no acid gas? Because this pipe is contaminated somehow. Yeah, this pipe is contaminated somehow. Where do they cross? Okay, this... I don't know what this is, but it's not happy. Okay, which one is this actually supposed to be? So this one is not supposed to be acid gas, so clear that. That's sulfur dioxide. Yes, that is definitely sulfur dioxide. So I think I was moving acid gas and I accidentally connected pipes. Which makes this whole thing a little more annoying, but I can just do something like that, I guess. And that should work. And get acid gas flowing again. Okay, there we go. So, does that cause you to kick on again? Yes, okay, so you are running again. That's all I wanted to see. Okay. Okay. Let's zoom out a little bit. So, what are we still waiting on? So, this was all work for tungsten. Is tungsten running? Currently not, because it's already used up all of that hydrogen fluoride. We have a little bit of tungsten powder. I'll go ahead and send that off, but it's not a lot. The train is currently filling and has about 30,000 in cargo. Not a lot. But it might be more than it sounds. Do I have better tungsten processing yet? Like, go here. Let's see, how are you made? Okay, this is your only recipe, it seems. Yeah, that's the only recipe for tungsten powder? Yeah, it seems to be so. Okay. So, I'm never gonna unlock a way to make tungsten that does not require hydrogen fluoride. Good to know. Okay, I kind of thought there was gonna be something at some point, but I guess not. Joke's on me. Back to bots. You, what are you waiting on? Low density structure. Okay, that's still gonna be critinium. Is critinium better? Well, it's definitely better than it was. Let's upgrade this whole section. And I will upgrade this as well. Might as well upgrade through here. Oh, that's already blues. Well, I guess if I'm going to be spitting blues, or splitting blues, then I might as well. And I can upgrade this too. Okay, let's just hope that makes some kind of difference. Does look like the chunks are definitely much better now, though. They are kind of backing up, actually. So maybe I need to do this. And then through here, and then that should be good. I might even continue through there. Let's just continue through the last split. There we go. And just see what happens. Hopefully that's a little better. Does look like it's improved things. This guy's running now. We are output limited, but I have these upgrades coming in, so that should help with that. And they're coming in pretty fast too, if I do say so myself. We do have to wait for these last little bits to come in. It's not until every last piece has been placed that you really get the full picture of whether your upgrade has been worth it or not. And that does look like almost a full blue belt of pieces coming in, you know, accounting for the geodes and all. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. And it's gonna take forever to work its way up to the top, but that's just what we're dealing with. Okay, that's enough messing with that. Let's see how tungsten is doing. Oh, not tungsten. Aluminum. There we are. So it is still Critinium limited, but at least the first one is running pretty much constantly. Yeah, that's much more ore coming in than we had before, so I'm happy enough with that. So yeah, that's LDS and purple science, I think, is where we need that aluminum to show up. Maybe up here? Oh boy, where is it? Oh, I know it's around here somewhere. Okay, this is pink science, isn't it? And then purple's down here. Is purple the one that takes LDS? No. Is it pink that takes LDS? No? Well, wait, what takes LDS in here? Why am I making LDS? Thank you. So I make LDS, it comes down, and it goes into yellow science. Okay, so not pink, not purple, yellow. Yeah, just let me go see if I can force an aluminum train out. You are completely empty. Wow, okay. Just absolutely devoid. We also have no manganese. Actually, we have aluminum ingots. Hold on. We just don't have manganese. That's not what I was expecting at all. No manganese ore. Why not? We aren't sorting powder because there is none. Okay. These guys need sapphirite chunks. Completely devoid of sapphirite chunks. Okay. Um, yeah, I mean, we sure are, because there is absolutely no sapphirite ore. Oh yeah, okay, I am completely out of sapphirite here, and I'm willing to bet the other station is pretty much the same. In fact, I can just deconstruct this entire station. I'll leave the roboport so that I don't accidentally, orphan any of the bots coming in here to do the work, but everything else can go. I also can't rip up the power poles because that is powering the roboport, but everything else can go. And then the other sapphirite mine, I don't even remember where it is. So let's go take a look. Yep, you have like a single miner going. Okay. That's what I figured I was gonna find, but it still doesn't make me happy that I was correct. Okay. I just need a new sapphirite mine, and like immediately. What? There's sapphirite ore just on the ground somewhere? Okay, here's a little patch. Here's... here's like 100. Uh... Yeah, I guess I'll go here. There's some sapphirite here, but there's no way I'm going to be able to tap all that. There's some here, but no way I can get it with the biters there. So... a little sapphirite over here. Yeah, okay. So I think I'll mine the sapphirite and just belt it down into a sapphirite station here. But, more than anything, let's just say I need to take a quick break. That was an incredibly odd way of saying that. I'm out of water and my throat is dry. So, I'm going to sit here, and let's actually just watch the bot base run, and I will be back in just a minute. In fact, you know what? I rarely ever get the opportunity to break this out, but I actually have something prepared for just such an occasion. And there we go. That wasn't too long, I hope. I just wasn't going to be able to go on too much longer without something to drink. Let me see how this is doing. Still waiting on LDS. Exactly the same amount, because aluminum. That's right, okay. So that's all taken care of. It's running just fine. Aluminum train is filling up, but the problem was manganese, that's right. What was wrong with manganese? I don't remember. Oh, sapphirite. Yeah, that was kind of a surprise. Let's get sapphirite set up. So let's see. I can go for this right here. So let's go here first, set up a station. Hold on, is there anything still coming in from this Givolite station too? Not that one. I just want to pick up the ones that want fluid. Yeah, these are pretty much mostly empty. Okay. I can clean the rest of this up later. I just was trying to get an idea of how many miners were left. And it looks like there's still some, but not a lot. Not a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Can't deal with you right now. Let's get a station. There we are. You can be right here, sure. Fine. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Then we want a loading station. Yeah, you can go like right there, sure. And that's gonna be for sapphirite. There we go. Okay, so let me readjust my mic just a little bit. Okay. So let's get the miner blueprint. There we are. And let's get some of this going. Break the trees around here. And let's go ahead and upgrade some of these roboports because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Just one's probably fine. And this is a pretty small patch, unfortunately, but we do have the other patches in the area that can supplement it. And there we go. And then, again, we just get rid of the ones that want fluid. It'd be hard to tell sometimes. Okay, that's fine. All good. And then I'll do the same wherever that other patch was. Here we are. Yeah, okay, that was a terrible idea. Let's not do that. What I might do, though, is actually undo all of that, and then have you mine as close to the edge as you can. And then do kind of the same over here. Yeah. More important to have the miner than a light, I think. And then you are mining directly into that power pole. So that power pole's just gonna have to move. Good enough. And then power pole down here, let's upgrade you to make sure that you still reach. Okay, that's best I can do in there, I'm pretty sure. Let's just get these belts worked in. You can pop out like here, and then we'll start combining all these once I clean up just a little bit. You're fluid, 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 fluid. Okay, so all that can go. Alright. Turn, in, turn, and there we go. Go ahead and upgrade all that. Might as well have a blue belt coming in. We gotta get all the way over here. Okay. I'll just run along the tracks until I hit the bottom down here, and then we'll start undergrounding if I have to. And where does that get me? Okay, I need to go left. So left it is. And perfect fit. Beautiful. Bring you down that way. And there we go. We got a blue belt from some other mine, and then these guys are also gonna have to all merge up. Clean up just a little bit. Just because I can. And then we're gonna start merging towards the right. So you first, you come down and go this way. And there we go. So put the splitters in, and then we're gonna upgrade everything. But not you. Let's just pick that up. You get to be blue. I do want to put a little balancer here, so that if one of them's producing substantially more, I still get at least 2 blue belts heading down. That just seems like a good idea. And also you need power, so let's make sure we get you connected to like right there. Okay. Don't want any of this. That can all go away. If anything, we're probably going to be coming in from the right, judging by the way this is working out. So let's make sure we go like that. I do want to split in the other blue belt though. So maybe I'll have one come from the left and one come from the right. That just seems to make sense to me. There we are. Bring you up, and then bring you in. Like right here. And that's where I'm shooting for. Does this just work, actually? Almost. Very nearly. Sure, fine, good. Whatever. Bring power in. Let's just upgrade these guys so that they will reach, I assume. Probably. They'll probably reach, but the ghosts aren't very helpful in communicating that fact. Let's see, if I bring you down here, do you reach? Doesn't actually look like you do. You might be perfectly off by 1. So let's actually bring that in right there. Okay, but that's a new Sapphirite station. Let's get the station name. There should still be a station somewhere. Oh, and you got stuck. Wonderful. Sapphirite loading. There we are. Bring you down right here. So you. Now go Sapphirite load? No? Just don't wanna. Just don't wanna, huh? That's fuel oil. What? Huh? How did I wind up with fuel oil? Excuse me? Sapphirite load. Shift right click to copy. Okay, you show as Sapphirite now. I'm horribly confused. Oh, maybe I actually was looking at fuel. Never mind, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just dumb. Never mind. Okay, so I have to wait for this to fill up before the trains will actually come here, but that's not a big deal. I'd actually probably upgrade these belts, but I don't think I do 2 blue belts of processing anyway. Yeah, this is all red belts anyway, so I am perfectly fine with that. Let's go ahead and get you over here. Let's actually get you to go like there, just so I don't wind up with anything weird like inserters trying to, I don't know, take out of your fuel slot or something. Can I just do that, actually? Yeah, that works just fine. I don't like you. You? Okay. How much is in here? Okay. I might just wait for the first row to fill up and then send it off, and then we'll wait for this to actually fill up enough for it to come here organically. I just needed some Sapphirite, like, immediately, because we were out of Sapphirite. Yeah, that's probably just about good. I'll wait for this last one to fill up. And there we go. Okay. You can go unload. What? What do you mean? Did I build the station wrong? I don't think I built the station wrong, but maybe I built it one too close to the track. Yep, that's the problem, because this car is still kind of on this curved rail, and it can't go straight. Okay, let's stop this, because that's only going to put more and more sapphirite into here. Let's drive remotely. Turn manual on, and get you to just back up, like, over here for a second. Best I can do. This station. Copy and paste you. 1 length forward. You need to be literally 1 forward. Which is incredibly unfortunate for many reasons. Not least of which that I have to now do this second weird little curvy thing at the end, after having to already do a little turn up here. Oh well, whatever. No one's going to be evaluating my station designs, I don't think, so, there we go. Alright, and once the bots decide to place the train stop, I can probably send you into loading. Let me turn off the thing that makes you go to sleep for right now. Once the train arrives, then I can turn it back on. Because he's perfectly happy to sit here, as long as it turns off after he arrives. It's only if it's off when he's trying to get there that it's a problem. And all that raw sapphirite ore that I just dumped into the storage system, is actually still fine because it will come up and find its way where it needs to be. So even actually just doing that is going to at least get me a starting amount of ore coming in, which is still a nice bonus. Something's better than nothing. Okay, got the first little bit coming in, and the second bit coming in. Okay, nice to see. Oh, we're missing literally a belt. Come on, guys. There we go. I might go ahead and upgrade this. Just because I don't want to wait forever, you know? In which case I do need to upgrade all of this, I realize, but we should have the belts. It shouldn't be any difficulty. And there we are. That'll do something, surely, maybe? Well, at least it's filling up now. Okay, now that the sapphirite scare is mostly taken care of. This station, you go to sleep. You don't have any circuit logic on you at all. I think I'm going to fix that. So, where is the station? There is the station. Hopefully this doesn't overwrite anything I don't want it to overwrite. But let's do that. And then you're going to be sapphirite. Cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. This can go now. Those are going to get replaced. That's fine. This can go. There we go. That's all fine. And most importantly, you should have this set now. So P is greater than or equal to 15. All good. Okay. So this should be disabled now. Yes, it is. The bots will come in here, get this all rebuilt and everything. This will just sit here and fill up from this one single brave miner that has 16,000 resources left. Let's go ahead and upgrade you, just to get this going a little faster. Yeah, all this is completely gone. Yeah, that's a mess in there. Let's not worry about it. It's not important. How is aluminum? Coming in okay. So, did I ever get a shipment of LDS in? That's what I'm worried about. Nope. Literally none. Literally none. Where's aluminum? Oh, I keep forgetting. It's not aluminum ore that's the problem. It's manganese. Manganese was empty because sapphirite was empty. So let's find manganese. That's not a lot. And a lot of things want manganese. Do I actually have better recipes for aluminum? Just out of curiosity. Could use copper and silicon. That's a terrible idea though. Yeah, it's pretty much just manganese. Yeah, okay. So I'm certainly not going to be using copper and silicon, it's just manganese. Since the other things that use manganese ingots, though... Okay, they're backed up anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it. I was going to say the other things that use manganese have alternative recipes. I might raise the priority of manganese coming here, but that's just naturally sorted itself regardless, so this is the highest priority manganese stop right now. And you're already about half full, so a half shipment of ore would be enough to send you off. So let's go ahead and send you off. There's a tiny bit of sapphirite trickling upwards. That's probably from the bot delivery. It does literally take that long for ore to get up here. It's a very long belt. Okay. You have no ferrous powder because there's no crushed sapphirite. Okay, I mean, there sure isn't. That's reasonable. Any crushed on the way up? Like one. Okay. Let's go down to sapphirite and see if that's any better, because again, this is probably bot stuff. This might be actual production. Sapphirite. So here's the crushed belt. Oh yeah, the crushed belt's doing a lot better now. Yep, that's definitely better. It just has to take like half an hour to make its way all the way up here. But I mean, I guess it will. Nothing I can really do to make it any faster. It's just gonna take its time. But then once it does get up here, we will get more manganese. Tiny little trickle. Yeah, once we do... Yeah, this will literally make 2 manganese once this comes through. I'm not gonna sit there and watch it. The train left, that's all that really matters. We should get delivery down here soon. I didn't realize manganese also went in here, so this will also be one of the priority stops for manganese. I might actually want to go find the manganese train and kind of purposely make it go into aluminum. Wonder if I have any better recipes for you. I'm already making cathodes. Yeah, it looks like there's only 2 recipes for the cathodes, and that's already the best recipe for manganese ingots. Yeah, there's only 2, so that's just what we get. Okay. This is not very fast. Can I upgrade you? Let's just start upgrading stuff, and then see what happens. Should probably upgrade the belts, because I do hope to need them. There we go. That should be everything up to at least red. Am I missing anything? 1... Nope. Okay. All good. I was gonna say 1 chemical furnace, but nope, we are A-okay on that front. Let's go ahead and just upgrade the output belt. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but I might as well. Okay, the upgrades are starting to trickle in, it looks like. Here comes the swarm. Okay. So these guys produce 24. These guys have presumably already been upgraded. Can I upgrade you again? Looks like I can. Let's go again. Okay. And then Blast Furnace 4s I think are as high as it goes, yes. So I do have 4s though, so I can at least do that. I upgrade you guys. Does look like I can. Okay. I mean, I'm just kind of throwing upgrades at it, and until I know what the ratios work out, the crafting times and all, I can't do too much more than that. And I might just kind of leave it there. How full are you? I'm gonna wait until you have a half wagon, and then I'm gonna just send you off. Okay. So let's see, how much do you each make 18 now? So that's 36, so that is pretty much perfectly a red belt. No, actually, 36. Red belt maxes out at 30. So, assuming these are both running, I was thinking maybe this would be halftime, in which case it's 27, but if you are running at full time, then that would be a problem. I guess I should go ahead and upgrade this to blue. Straight from yellow to blue. Okay, you are supposed to be producing 6 a second, and there's 5 of you, so that's 30 perfectly. In which case, actually that was all completely unnecessary, because I would only ever have 30 as input. Unless I expanded, I guess. How did the ratios work out up here? So you do 3, you do 3, so this is all 1 to 1. You produce 4. You take 6, so that's still perfect, 1.5 apiece. You produce 18, so that's 36 apiece. So, same deal. Let's upgrade this to blue. And then 36 coming in. That's going to be 6 of these guys, so we actually need 1 more. Guess I should copy the whole thing. Let's copy like that. And I think that should be okay. You need the output. There we go. Okay. That should be cool. Does look like it. Okay. Pipes will work out. We've got power coming in. Power pole, I don't want to be there. You can be there. Don't know how that was working out before. Oh, you actually do want to be there. You were the one who's misplaced, but whatever. Actually didn't want to pick that up, oh well. I love the power pole island. That's very cool. Pick up some of this mess. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you is going to be producing 12 of the iron byproduct a second. Which this can handle with absolutely no problem. Okay. Alright, and that should be much more manganese. In fact, you can now handle 18 ore a second, which is more than a yellow belt. So let's get that upgraded. Okay, and that should be that. I said I was going to send you off when you were half a wagon, and you're just over half a wagon. I'm going to zoom out and make sure that whenever you go, you do arrive at aluminum, because that's where I need you to be. And indeed you will. Okay, nice to know. Can I put modules in this by any chance? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay. I mean, that's good enough. Bit late today. I think you're just right on time. How's it been going? I can show you my satellite production area. I've got all the satellite stuff going on up here. It's a bit of a mess, but it's whatever. It was kind of just strewn around. I've got my my steam-powered assembler making my satellite, and it's already pumped out 3 of them. So I literally already have everything I need to finish, including all the rocket parts. I've never gotten the heat shielding, but that's not a big deal. All I'm really waiting on is the rocket itself. And I guess I should probably force a delivery for the heat shielding parts. That's probably a good idea. Busy watching F1. I mean, believe me, you're certainly under no... That's a little rude sounding. I was going to say you're under no obligation to be here. That's not what I meant. I meant you can do whatever you like to do with your time. I appreciate you being here. How was that? I should find the trains and force a shipment. You're stuck at the main base. Let's get you going. Yeah, your priority is only 48. Let's get you out of here. Nitride. How's Nitride doing? Wait, what? Okay, you're unloading down there, that's fine. Just leave. Let's see, what else do I need? Tungsten, just regular tungsten. You are actually filling up, that's fine. Yeah, you just fill up. And what else do I need? I think that was it. I keep getting lost. Okay, so you needed those two, I got you. Tungsten is on its way. Literally everything else is all set. All I need is a delivery of aluminum to Yellow Science area so that I can get the LDS I need. Where is Yellow Science? Yellow Science is down here. So which one do you use aluminum? This one? Okay, aluminum is filling up. And there's no point in sending you early, so I just have to wait for you to fill up. I could maybe upgrade you. Do I not have better casting machines? I do have a casting machine 4. Let's see if I can just improve this by some amount. Like, this is the only thing aluminum is used for, so I might as well make it as fast as I can. So let's see, 6 of you make 12. Once you're upgraded, that's probably 3 apiece, so that's going to be 18. So, yeah, let's just go ahead preemptively say you should be red belt. What is already red in here? Maybe I was a little too far to the right. There we go. Yeah, that's what the problem was. Okay, grab you. Okay, one at a time. There we go. Yep, that's everything. And still haven't gotten this in yet. What is your input? Okay, you're 6 apiece. So that's actually 18. Even if you're upgraded and you got 9, that's going to be 27. Red Belt should still be able to support that. Been rather busy this Mother's Day. Is it Mother's Day where you are? Like, that completely stunned me. Like, Mother's Day in the US isn't until mid-May, so that was a surprising statement to see. Okay, so that's still going, that's still going. Everything's all cool. How are you doing? Filling up. Okay. Okay, is there anything I can do to help this? Like, manganese is still kind of a troublemaker. Britain and Ireland, it's today. Interesting. It's interesting that we celebrate holidays of the same name, but on just completely different days. That might sound like a superfluous comment. Superfluous? Florus? I'm actually not sure. But an unnecessary or unintentional, not very meaningful comment. But I do genuinely mean it. I always find things like that genuinely interesting. I don't know why I'm upgrading this to Red Belt. That's just a waste of resources, honestly. I'm not going to have that much coming in. Yeah, even if you're running it full time, that's like almost 4 a second. I think a yellow belt's more than happy to support that. So great you knew off the top of your head when it was, because I panicked for a second thinking I'd forgotten. No, you're good. All about it. Superfluous. 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 There we go. See, the thing is, once I say it, and you get the feeling in your mouth, you go, oh yeah, that's right, I've heard that before. It's just, for whatever reason, in the moment I was blanking. It just wasn't coming to me. I can't module these guys, can I? No, didn't think so. Okay, yeah, well, that's about all I want to do for manganese right now. That should be getting me more aluminum. What did the... Okay, that did work out to 3 and 9. Okay, exactly what I thought it would be. So everything is still going. I'm going to go ahead and manually send this off because I want to make sure it goes where I need it to go. It needs to go to yellow, which is right here. Where are you going to choose to go? You're going to choose to go somewhere else. So let's force you down here. I feel that, yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's one of those words I just went to say. I was being a little silly, of course. I was having some fun, but it's not my everyday vernacular. But I did know the word and how to use it. It's just, suddenly I went to say it, and it was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay, so that's going to give me the LBS I've been waiting for like 2 hours. There we are. Very nice. Okay. You look like you're disabled. Why are you not... Why does it say there's 100 in the system? You know what? Whatever. You get to be like 600. Have fun. Okay, these are all maxed out. That's best I can do. I might even just make a couple more. No I won't. Because that would be right on top of the chest, and the chest is what I care about. Reader problems, exactly. I know the word, I just can't quite remember the last time I heard it said out loud. Okay, anyway, that's more than enough to make the rocket silo. Literally, all I'm waiting for now are deliveries. I need a delivery of tungsten carbide, and I need a delivery of tungsten. So let's go check on both of those and see how they are doing. Okay, tungsten carbide. Filling up. You have more than enough. Go deliver. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna try and go to the main base. Don't really want you to go to the main base. You're missing a track. Okay, well, you can just sit there, that's fine. Where is tungsten? Tungsten's here. You also have more than enough. Let's just get you in here somewhere. You're also missing a track. The trees are pranking me. Okay, come on guys. You got this. Let's turn on bot view. That way I can actually see the bots coming in. And there we go. Okay, so you're unloading. Everything is a-okay. And this guy's coming in with the rail, I assume? Yes, he is. Oh, perfect timing. Here's the train. Go place the rail. And go to unloading. Thank you. Okay. Oh, cool. That's literally everything. Now I just need the actual silo itself. I wonder, can I put productivity modules in pipe? No. Okay. Would have been funny, but sadly not. I kind of wish I could buffer this. Maybe that's silly. I mean, it could be running right now if I was buffering it. Yeah, whatever. I'm buffering it. I don't think I want a passive provider. Storage is interesting. Sure, you can go in a storage chest. So pick up from above and drop that way. Then you pick up from behind and drop down. Yeah, that seems fine. Then you are going to be tungsten pipe. Not passive provider, because I don't necessarily want to steal from that if something's trying to craft and requires tungsten pipe. But I mean, I also don't want to like fully commit to a requester chest or anything, but if tungsten pipe winds up in the system with nowhere else to go, that seems like a good place to go. And then, how much do each... Okay, each rocket part is 30 pipe. I assume it's 100 rocket pipe. That's 3,000 tungsten pipe. So let's set you limited to 2,000 tungsten pipe. Let's not do logistics, let's do circuit. Because there could be some somewhere else, and then that would be unfortunate. So, not logistics, but circuit. Tungsten pipe. And let's do less than or equal to 6,000. I don't want the upgrade planner right now, thank you. Okay, oh, we got the silo. The silo's down. The silo is down. Okay, centering has just started. They are very slow, but they are working. Once had a friend who thought I was real dumb saying omniscience as omniscience, and I was like, dude, we're in 6th grade, I've never heard anyone say the word. Okay, since you're sharing that one, I have one for you. One of those that, like, even after you've said it and someone corrects you, sometimes you feel stupid, sometimes you go, okay, that makes a lot of sense, I was being dumb. But I thought the word hyperbole, if you can think of what it looks like when it's spelled out. Here, I'll even type it. Hyperbole. Let me actually check my spelling and make sure I did that right. Yeah, there we go. So, hyperbole. I would read it, and I would pronounce it hyperbole. Like it's, I don't know, a sci-fi death sport of football or something. But, yeah, I would read that for years, and I thought it was hyperbole. I think hyperbole whenever I write it. I mean, that's just how it's spelled. Did make more sense once I got into higher math classes and realized that it was, hyperbolic. Why are you disabled? You should be enabled if tungsten pipe is less than 6,000. My brother, I'm pretty sure tungsten pipe is less than 6,000. You should be on. Oh, okay, you just had a weird enduring logistics connection somehow. There we go. Oh, cool. Alright, you are technically running. There's the first rocket part. Okay. We are moving. How fast does this make? 0.09 a second. Maybe I can get just a couple more. How would I even get more of these? I kinda didn't leave room, funny enough. Like the Super Bowl for you, but better. Exactly. I have never made that connection. I mean, it sounds like some sort of blood sport. That's just always what comes to mind, is like, there was some video game. At least I think it was a game. Maybe I'm misremembering like a children's show or something. But I think there was some like hyper football game that was like set in the year 3000 or something, and it might have been robots, I don't remember. And if it wasn't named Hyperbole, it should have been. Alright, let's figure out how I'm gonna get more of these. Beacons would be real nice right about now, but unfortunately beacons take fighter stuff. These harmonic crystal splinters. Yeah. From you. And yeah, you come from biter stuff. I guess I could technically make you out of polluted fish water. Like, there is an avenue there if I really, really wanted to. I'm certain I know what you're talking about with robots, but cannot for the life of me remember. I mean, it's not like I enjoyed it or anything. I don't even know why I remember it, honestly, but it's just one of those things buried deep in my brain. Okay, I don't have quite enough room to get two of you. Okay, what if I do that vertical flip? Your output line stays here. And then, can I get more over here? I technically could. The belts will be a little weird, but I could. And I think I could get more over here. Yes, I can. Okay. So let's get this in place. Break that. Move you over here. There we go. You still need to be there. You need to be there. Clear out all the trees. Oh, thank you, bots. Was it a Flash game? I don't think so. I think it was more high budget than that. I'm back playing more Bloons. Bloons is always a good time. I have... Let me think. How many hours do I have in Bloons? Actually, I have no idea. Probably around 600 if I had to guess. Cyberball sounds right. That sounds so right in, like, the most ridiculous kind of way. I can get power here by upgrading you. Yeah, it's gotta be Cyberball. If there is something called Cyberball, that sounds silly enough to be correct. Sure, I guess that works. Could I do that better somehow? No, not reasonably. That's just what it's gonna be. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this stuff up here. Yeah. Let's break that for a second. Turn you down. Split here. And then up it around. Please. Thank you. Okay. Blue underground here to here. Perfect. In fact, I have a little room left. Let's do more like that. In you go, and in you go. So that should be everything. Yes. So once that gets placed, then you guys can output. Okay, so let's see. 5. That's 7. Probably somewhere between 500 and 1,000, maybe more. Also, roughly same-ish, yeah? What's your main hero, if you have a main hero, just out of curiosity? Because I have one that I think is unpopular, but he just seems objectively the best. And I was gonna say the he pronoun there might give you kind of a hint, but honestly I think that might even be incorrect. And if that's not an even bigger hint, I don't know what could be. I don't need these here. That's not doing much for me. Okay, I also don't need you there. Okay, output is fine. So, with 7, that's gonna produce, well, more than one every 2 seconds. That's certainly an upgrade from what I had. You need 10 per part. So that is gonna take a while. Okay. What if I copied this? This. Okay. You're really in the way. But I can put you like here and here. And then flip the output belt so that you're at least outputting this way. And you can go there. All of that input and all of this input can stay the same. Okay. I have to break that one, that's fine. But if I have to break that one, I might as well place it over here. Okay, that's considerably more, so that's getting me pretty close to 1 a second. So that should be much better. Benjamin, then Soda, then Oben, most times. So, Benjamin I've only ever really used if I'm being funny in multiplayer. Like if I'm playing with friends or something and we're doing boss fights or whatever. All but Rosalia. I'll say that the one that I use most often is Sai. And I think Sai's a weird pick for a lot of people. But, like, his stun's great, he's a map-wide sniper, he just works really well. He fulfills the role that I think a hero in a game like Bloons should, which is he's not your primary DPS at any point in the game, but he can save you. And that's what I think the hero should be capable of. I think I'm good with messing with that. That's probably enough. Yeah, now we're limited on LDS. Which is aluminum. Of course it's aluminum. It's always aluminum. Okay. Aluminum, are we at least making? No. Completely dead. I might set up a secondary smelting for the less efficient recipe. Let's say like down here. Connect you in. Bring you around. Grab inserters. And let's just get you in there. There we go. And you're gonna be the first recipe. Let me actually set your recipe for aluminum. So many recipes in there. But you are gonna be circuit limited so that you only run if you should. There we go. Always have to have a light. And then you're on a red wire combined. So let's run red wire down, and connect you up. So you're only allowed to run if aluminum ingots are more than some amount. Let's say like 200k or something. I'll probably revise that, but I just want to make sure they don't kick on immediately. What have I got? So in total, there's 400,000 ingots in here, so maybe 200k is not that absurd. Let's see. Not weird for expert maps. Fair. I've never even tried Bloons based purely on aesthetics. Always wondered if I'm missing out on something during these streams when it comes up. Don't mind Corvus. Corvus is fine. Also, my phone insists that aesthetic is misspelled, or not a word. I feel like I'm going crazy. I love it when my phone decides to try and correct a correct word for me. Just like, no, actually, that is, in fact, what I was trying to spell. Thanks. Bet that won't work, but we'll find out. Red wire. Oh hey, that still works. What do you know? Thought that might have actually disconnected. Okay, there we go. So it did preserve the red wire. Okay. I guess I'll move this inserter over here so that it can have power. So Bloons. Bloons, the thing about it is that I've been playing Bloons since I was like 11 years old, because I remember as far back as Bloons TD3, and that was a Flash game. Someone said something about Flash games earlier. So many hours in BTD4, and then when BTD5 came out, that was like the penultimate. If anything, when BTD6 came out and it was like 3D with models and everything, I kind of like wrinkled my nose at it. I was like, ew, why'd they make it like all high definition? It's like they were being tryhards or something. But now I definitely have more time in 6 than probably 4 and 5 combined. It's a game that's heavily dependent on up-to-date knowledge on balance patches, and yeah, definitely. That's why I kind of just go ninja start, and then alk, and then psi for cleanup. And that'll work on most anything up until, like, the decently difficult maps. Swear to God, autocorrect complete was on the phone I walked out of Verizon with in 2010 was 100 times better. Maybe it's learned from other times you've misspelled it. That's a possibility. Unless you don't misspell it, in which case, I really don't know. Sometimes it's just having fun. Yeah, didn't think so. I might go ahead and... Nah, speed modding you doesn't do anything if I'm not going to have the ingots to continue supplying it, so I guess that's a little silly. But at any rate, while I don't have manganese, that way I'm not just not producing any, but then when I do have manganese, that gets priority. Speaking of, how is manganese doing? Completely empty. Not even a little bit. Okay. You are running. You have no Jivolite chunks. Okay, it's a different resource this time. That's because fluoric wastewater is always full somehow. That's always the strangest thing to me. Okay, well there's the train at least. So it's gonna fill up. Back then it didn't correct real words at the very least, and that feels like it's happening more and more lately. Yeah. It looks better and cannot stand no Alk and Druid in 5 when I play it. I do kind of miss the Storm, like the OG Storm build, but it kind of got moved onto Druid, and I don't know, Storm Druid's fine, but it never really felt the same. He is cheaper now. He got, like, a pretty decent buff in terms of being made cheaper, maybe 6 months ago? I might be misremembering. And, apparently he's more viable now. Trains coming in, I think, anyway. Wastewater unloading. Wastewater loading. Yeah, so there is a train coming in. We're just already almost full. Okay, that's, I mean, that's all I can ask for. Where is wastewater unloading? Know it's in here somewhere. There we are. You need more pumps. No getting around that. There is absolutely no reason you should be stuck at 2 pumps at this point. Let's see. Balloon Chipper in 5 is insanely good. I love the Balloon Chipper, yeah. YouTube occasionally decides I'm very into balloons every once in a while, even though I've never really watched any videos on it. I love when YouTube does that. One time, about a year and a half ago, YouTube decided I was going to learn music theory. Never looked anything up about it or anything, it's just YouTube decided I was going to have a new hobby, and that hobby was going to be music theory. And, you know, I gotta have something to fall asleep to, and I just kind of wound up watching a lot of music theory YouTube. So, I know, like, a little bit of music theory now, which I guess is useless, but, you know, kind of cool. You have to know what is good and doing alright before chimps are on harder maps. Oh yeah. Especially, I do think it's a little funny. I don't really know how to say it. I don't know if I necessarily approve the game design decision. That in order to do chimps on the hardest expert maps is literally like pixel perfect placement and a little bit of RNG. Like, I feel like maybe it could be a little, like, ease off just a little, you know? How is this doing? Okay, so that's going down, which is good. I do want that to be going down. I may actually upgrade these belts, just for throughput. I mean, that's usually why you would upgrade belts, I guess. But I noticed that this belt is flowing completely full time. And we're still not quite getting enough down here, so let's see what I can do. Okay, that's hopefully good. What am I even doing? How's the rocket doing? LDS this time, which was aluminum. That's right. I remember doing that. So aluminum. Down here. Okay. At least it might have been decent videos. Yeah, I mean, they were educational. They were interesting. That's better than what I usually fall asleep to. Let's see, how are you doing? Okay, once this last slot fills in, assuming all of these are mostly the same, does seem they are, but once this last slot fills in, I will send it off to the rocket. And I don't know if that's going to be enough to get me a rocket launch, but it's going to be pretty close. Honestly, once the rocket launches, I still haven't decided what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm just going to claim victory there and call it a night. We are about 6 hours in, or like if there's some other goal that I can shoot for. But yeah, we are almost there. We're very, very close. Usually fall asleep to something DBZA. I mean, fair enough. That's a pretty good choice too, I'd say. I was gonna ask if you were gonna keep going with the save after rocket. So, the thing with post-rocket stuff, if we come down to the infinite researches or anything like that, is we do have like bot speed maybe, but eh. Artillery range and shooting speed, not really interesting. We can get like better platinum recipes or something, but that's not really interesting. Or processing 5 is whatever. Automation 6 or electronics assemblers seem kind of pointless. Modules 5, I mean, I don't even have tier 2 modules, so why do I need tier 5 modules? It's just, as I look through the space stuff, it's like I don't even see anything I would want to have. But I also kind of don't want to be done. I don't know. Maybe I'll spend the rest of the night getting as far down the biter line as I can, but I probably won't come back for that. So this is gonna be the final night for the Bobs and Angels map. It's just a matter of how far am I gonna take it, I guess. Turn on God modules. I mean, could be fun. Not a bad idea, actually. Okay, this is beyond where I said I was going to send it off. Let's see where it's going to choose to try and go. You're going to go down there. Admirable, but I don't want you to go there. Actually want you to come... Actually, where do I want you to go? Up here. I want you to be up here. Okay, there you go. Whew, I think that's a sip of water time. Alright, unloading? There we go. Okay. And that should give me the LDS that I need. Can I disable the satellite assembler? Can't connect a wire to you. I can connect a wire to there, and then up to there, I guess. So you're going to read... Let's actually just read right here, because I don't need the whole belt. And if I have a satellite, then don't make more. Yeah, that's fine. So I have 2, and 2 is a fine buffer to hold, I think. We'll keep that. That way the LDS that comes down will all eventually make its way down to the rocket silo. Let's see. I ended up not wanting to leave BA behind, enough that I started a new map even though I haven't launched the rocket yet. I mean, if that's not the BA experience, I don't know what is. The change to red-green science is rough, just like I thought. Yeah, having to get the circuits before you can do red or green research is definitely a change, but I do like it. It felt a little weird that I could do the science before the circuits. Finish March at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. And there was something said a couple weeks back about maybe streaming some of the other community maps, or maybe even more overhaul mods at some point, and I kind of like that idea. I'm kind of on board. I just don't have concrete plans of when that would be. I'll probably take a short break to work on a project that I have, and I will intentionally be a little vague there, but it's something that I thought would take like 3 days, and I'm now going on like 3 weeks. So part of that, I will fully admit, is that I am, to my own detriment, a perfectionist, and it's hard to meet my own standards, even though my own standards will not be very good, is the best way I can put it. But I am working on a little project, and once that's ready to go, I will post that and then start thinking about future streams. Well, thank you. I don't think it should take too much longer. I'd say I'm probably about 50-60% of the way done with it. And once I'm not streaming anymore, I can set aside roughly about the same amount of time I would usually be streaming to work on that, so it should come together pretty quickly at this point. But yeah, I don't really have any concrete plans, I guess was the point, but I do plan on doing more. At least I want to. It's fun. You know, I have enjoyed the Bobs and Angels run. I enjoyed streaming Space Age, so we'll see what happens. Still waiting on LDS. These are running full-time. It's just not very fast, but I did, as this is one of the few parts I did actually design to be tileable, so I can actually just continue this. There we go. You're all still within the substation range, that's good. And it kind of looks like I might need to upgrade this. Yeah, you're already over 6 items a second, which is about all a half yellow belt can supply. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. There we go. Okay. It is kind of taking its time still. How much plastic? Hold on. That might be a problem. So that's 3 a second. You take half a second, that's 3.5. Okay, we are still within the bounds of what this one plastic assembler can make. I just wanted to double check. Not a perfectionist for the sake of getting stuff done quicker than a snail, except my Factorio base. It's one of those things where, how do I put it? You try something and you go, oh, okay, that wasn't too bad, I can do that. And then you work on it a little more, and then a little more. And then you look back at the first part, and you go, oh, I, noticeably improved working from the first part to where I am now. Let me go and redo the first part. And then you redo the first part. And then by the time you catch up to your previous, newest stuff, you're like, oh, I improved again. The quality's all over the place. I can't have that. I'll have to redo the lower quality parts so it's all consistent. And then I just kind of keep doing that. And I'm literally only just now realizing I did not copy inserters into this one guy. I don't know how, he just wound up not getting any. New collection event if you are bothered. Oh, balloons? I'm not sure. I haven't opened balloons in a while, and I'm probably not opening it tonight. But that might be something that I go look at. How is the rocket doing? Not even 25%. Mostly LDS is the holdup here. Okay, How much LDS do you take? It's 10 per. 10 per part. I'm assuming it's 100 parts. How much productivity do I have? So I have 16% productivity. That makes that really hard to math out, actually, because then every 16 parts I get a free part. So 64, that's 68. At 80, I get 5. At 96. Okay, so 96 times. Really? That's what it takes, huh? 96 operations? Or, you know, roughly. That'll be 960 LDS. We produce 0.1... Okay, actually I do have a couple. So... 0.72 per second. Needing almost 1,000, that's gonna take a minute. So maybe I should rethink this. Let's get a lot more LDS on the go. However much a half red belt will support, I guess. Factorio, I think I procrastinate. I eventually close the game. Repeat. Yeah, I do get that. The most important part about not stalling out on a Factorio map is just always finding something. If something seems overwhelming or too big, like, all processes are made up of smaller processes, so you just have to find one of those small processes to start with. Unfortunately, doing it that way does sometimes lead to a setup that looks like this, but you know, that's just what you gotta live with. Okay, let's throw some speed into this guy and just see what kind of budget that gets me as far as how many more LDS I can make. And a half red belt is 15. So that's going to be about 7 of these. Almost perfectly 7, yeah. In fact, depending on how the integer, or rather the floating point rounding is going here, it might be exactly 7. I already have 6. That's not boding well. Yeah, like I can add one more, but that's gonna max out the red belt. And also, my inserters are an absolute mess. Like, I'm literally going to move these inserters because that's so bothersome to me. Pick you up. And let's get that back in. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Much better. EA cured me of that enough to nearly finish it, but now that I'm almost done, I'm back to thinking, what if I did this? It would be so much better. I mean... How many times have you heard me make almost exactly those statements about pretty much every portion of this base? It's, this is not my proudest playthrough. But you know what? It's the one that I've got. Anyway, with that going, I could just have more machines. You know what? Since I'm waiting anyway, what if I come up and start working on some of that fish water stuff to try and get some of the beacon part? Or maybe I will go ahead and just jump straight into the biter stuff. Like, why not, right? I come into bioprocessing, since I'm just waiting anyway. Can I read from the silo? No, you cannot connect to the silo. Okay. I was hoping I could do something where it would at least alert me if I was getting close to finished, but whatever. I'll just assume it won't be finished anytime soon. So, raw crystal splinters. You can come from small biters. Let me see how I do that. I could do it with the fish waste recipe, but let me have fun. Okay, there's actually research that I need, so I might as well get this queued up. Water chem is basically done. Let me send the science trains in, I'm sure they're buffering quite a lot of science in them. Yeah, there's almost 9,000 yellow science in here. Just incredible amounts of science in here, about 10k it looked like. How about pink? Actually, only like 4k for whatever reason. I mean, still a monumental amount, but the other one had like 10k, so that's weird. Anyway, let's zoom back into here. I have no idea where I'm going to put this stuff because this room is all kind of reserved. I might start up this way, maybe? At any rate, so, what do I need? Small biters. Come from small biter egg, alien meat, nutrient pulp. Made in a biter refugium? Which I cannot make yet. A small biter egg is made from crystal dust blazing puffer egg? Okay, maybe I won't be doing this. Because I did not get into the puffers and I don't really intend on it. So maybe I will just use the fish water waste recipe. Not that I actually have any fish water waste for whatever reason. This seems locked up. Like, I get why. I do. You should be there. I think you should be there? Maybe not. Hold on, let me think about that. Maybe what I do is I put you here. Priority output the left. That way I prioritize outputting you the same way that I received you. And then, once you're full, you can come to the other side of the boat. Okay, so you should be on the outside. Okay, I just need to swap the priority. There we go. And now you will work. I had to think about it for a second, but I got there in the end. If that's what matters. You don't want to do the fish fart production chain. I don't know. I'm happy enough doing the actual fish fart production chain, rather than the, like, alien floating puffers. Not that I even necessarily think it wouldn't be fun. Like, I enjoy the idea. It's just it's a whole nother production chain that I haven't even started on. I just can't be bothered right now. Okay. Now you're just filling up on both sides. I don't know why I didn't think that would happen. I don't know why I didn't think that would happen. Okay, easy enough. I just need to move this up one space. And have you output onto only that side. And that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Just want to call it the fish fart production chain. I mean, it's a pretty good name. Okay. Now you are on the wrong side. Awesome. Okay. Okay, well, you'll always be on that side, I think. I don't know. If it blocks up, I'll deal with it. Whatever. I had a design in mind for how this area should work, and I definitely don't remember what that was. Anyway, there's more wastewater production coming in. You have 2 module slots. This was originally all perfect ratioed and stuff. If I want to use the fish water for other stuff, I am going to need to add some modules to you. And that should be fine. Anyway, so that crystal stuff. How do I actually produce you? You're in a crystallizer. Or with a crystal seed, I get a much better rate from you, and I think I do make crystal seeds. So I'll go with that one. And you're in a crystallizer. Let's pick some science. Literally never even researched Power Armor Mark II. That's kind of insane. The Power Armors are great. The fact that I just never even bothered is wild to me. Might as well take Energy Shield, sure. Portable Fission Reactor, I guess? Why not? Turrets 5, I guess? Cool. Better Plasma Turrets is probably pointless. Yeah, they take the orange artifacts. Laser Shooting, I guess? I'll research a Logitron, and that's the queue full. There we go. Okay. So, I need crystallizers. That's in here. So, crystallizer. Leaving room for that stuff, in case... I mean, that'll never expand, let's be real, but, you know. That's my philosophy, and I'm sticking to it. So let's get I don't even know how many of these down. Just some. Can't make that, can't make that. But I can do this. Okay. This belt has to underground. I'll wait for the fish to go by. Not that I don't already have some in the system, I guess. But let's not pick up any that I don't need to. Pipe down and in. You also need item input, so you need a requester chest and a provider chest. There we go. So output and input. Let's just increase that to like 20. Okay, and then I have no idea if I should limit you. I don't think I will, though. Yeah, that's cool. And there we go. You need power. What can I do for power? I can do something like that, and then just get a large power pullover to connect to. And that should start bringing stuff in. Yeah, we already have the first few crystal seeds coming in. And then that's going to provide me raw crystal splinters, which I can surely do something with. In an assembling machine, you make those things, including crystal powder. Honestly, I don't remember how much of this I already have set up, so I'm kind of just going to let this run for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and cancel these requests. If they haven't shown up by now, they just aren't going to. Sure. Good. And there we go. Okay. Oh, I actually literally have some right there. You know what that means? I have to go and put them all back. Okay, how about you? Nope, still empty. You have one. You have one. Oh, cool. Yes, okay. That way, I can pick up... How many am I missing? Exactly 8? That's exactly 1 belt. That's beautiful. Okay, very nice. Pick up the spent miners. Just clean up a little bit. There we are. And then that'll get connected, and finally you can start producing some of these alien plant life stuff also, so you can start contributing to the whole cycle. Okay. Oh, the fish are so loud. Why aren't you running? Because you're full. You sure are. Yeah, somehow this is full, but you always output on that side. Not sure how that works out. Okay, all of you that are trying to output. What if instead we just outputted to the inside? There we go. What that was backwards, I think. I guess it doesn't harm anything. You're an output. You're an output. You're an output. And so on down the line. Okay. And then, don't we have some on this side? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, oh cool. So they should all be capable of outputting now. That should be fine. That should be more fish water. So that should be making the pieces. Yes, it is. And nothing is requesting these, so maybe I don't actually do anything with those. So let's come up here and do something with them. I have so many blank spots. You can be whatever these things are. Not that, and not that. Maybe you are in here, actually. Yeah, okay. So I want you to make that. And let's see. That was in here, right? Oh, you're gonna make a lot of things. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird. It's fine. We'll get through it. You produce 4 outputs, you get 4 provider chests. I don't know if that's the best way of doing things, but that sure is the way I'm gonna do things. So, you filter, let's say blacklist, and we'll keep the crystal powder first, and that'll bring all the gems over. And then you blacklist the cut blue crystal. I think that's what's in here. Yes. And then you blacklist the red one. So only greens should wind up in here. Now, of course, we have a few reds and blues in here, but there's 9. And that's nothing that can't be fixed. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I have no idea if we have any of the crystal dust yet, so you just get requested in bulk. I don't think we do. Also, it looks like none of the gardens made it where they were supposed to. So let's actually break the belt again, wait for new ones to work their way around, and then we'll have to try that again, I guess. So it seems like fertilizer production is not keeping up. Might as well upgrade those. Okay, so back to bot stuff. We had the gems right here. What can I do with crystal powder? I can make a crystal grindstone. You're guaranteed 1 output each operation, and the crystals are the only ones that never seem to have shown up. Yes, so the crystal dust is being whisked away, so we are already making the grindstones. Okay, good. Can I do anything else with it? You can make crystal slurry, not interested, or crystal enhancer. What is that used in? Nothing that I care about. Okay, so don't make that. Then blue crystals. You can be made into crystal powder. Or I can combine you with a crystal grindstone and a little bit of crystal slurry. That's annoying. Did I not already set up an area for this, actually? I kind of feel like I did. Maybe I'm thinking gemstones. Gemstones are different. What is the recipe for that called? Polished blue crystal splinter. If I come up here, polished gems, right? Polishing stuff. Okay, so no, I don't do that. I don't think I will move it down here though, since it does need crystal slurry. And technically I do have crystal slurry unloading, I've just not used it for literally, like, 2 months. So you are regular assembling machine recipes. Let's just pop you down here somewhere. There's 3 of them. So I believe it's this one. Then red. And what are you? You just combine them all. Okay, that's fine. Crystal slurry. Let's get you down here. And then pipe you in. And I am going to need power. Let's just grab a substation. Really? Nothing? No one wants to give me anything. Okay. You can just go here. And then I'll grab a large power from over here. I'll at least try to line you up. And there we go. So you need in and out. So there's your output. Actually, that's your input. Whatever. Good enough. There's your output. And there's your input. And yeah, that's perfectly fine. And again, I don't really care to limit this, it'll just do whatever. So I do need to make more dust. I only get 1 dust per operation, so each of these that needs a crystal grindstone also takes a dust. So I'm only making about 1/3 the dust that I need, so I need to address that somehow. So you can be made in a powderizer. Yep, that's the only way. Okay, so powderizer it is from the unmodified crystals. Okay, so powderizer. You might as well be down here as well. So let's just set up all 3, since I will from time to time need to cut the 3 different ones, though you actually need the milling drums, so I will need to space you out a little more than that. Let's say 1 here, and then assembler. How do I want to do this, actually? Maybe you just all get your own milling drum. That's fine. There we go. Okay, and then you're going to be milling drum. There we are. I guess I should request some milling drums in here. That's probably too many milling drums. Oh well. It'll be fine. So, on the left, I want blue. What are you? Puffer egg something. Who cares? Okay. In we go. And of course, you're 1 outside the range of the substation, so let's move you all over 1 square. So, same deal. You're gonna have your input and your output. How did you wind up... I copy and pasted you to... Sure, whatever. Okay, all cool. Don't want the milling drums. You're bringing lubricated milling drums from somewhere? Why do I even have lubricated milling drums in here? Whatever. I guess it did clear my milling drum requests up here, so let's go ahead and reinstate those. And then you already have milling drums, so whatever. If anything, you have like 16. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I do want to limit you somehow. So this may actually be a scenario where I want to use the selector. So let's grab the storage chests, connect them to the selector, and then I want you to select... I think that's correct. I think that's correct. I have to actually make you, though, because I don't actually automate those. I've not made one so far, even. There you go. I could start work on tier 4 robots also. I could make a Spidertron. That's cool. Gotta love spiders. Well, not... I hate spiders. Gotta love Spidertrons. Okay, that's coming in. Oh, nope, pranked me. Come on, guys. Maybe the one yellow one is the one I'm after? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's the one construction bot. The reason I want him to come down here is I want to make sure that it is working the way that I think it should. So I have way more blue, and you're outputting blue. That is exactly the way that I want you to be. So you are only outputting blue, importantly. So I'm going to connect all of you, and you are only enabled if cut blue is greater than 0, and then the same for all of these guys. You are only enabled if your input is the one that is currently selected. So these two will be disabled, and this one should be enabled. Should be. Why is it not? What? Hold on. Yeah, you are outputting. You're outputting 44 blue crystals. Polished blue crystal. Cut blue crystal? Ah. That does make sense. Okay. Well, I still want to crush whichever one that I have the most of. So let's do that. And then same for green. And there we go. Okay. You'll have to forgive me, they look literally identical. I don't want you outputting milling drums. You only output dust. Okay. I guess if I have lubricated ones, I should request lubricated ones. Missing 8. Pick up 8. Okay, now let's actually get lubricant down here, but lubricant's literally right there, so that's not going to be much of a challenge. And there we go. Alright, and then I also want to logistics limit these guys so that they only output if I don't have enough crystal powder. So let's see. Crystal powder. So if you are less than like 500, then you're enabled. Have fun. Okay. Oh, cool. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Milling drums are full. That's kind of what I figured. So let's get rid of the unlubricated ones. Yeah, that's fine. Should be fine. 50 impoppable metals total. Ah, very nice. Impoppable's a fun one. That's about where the enjoyable difficulty peaks out for me, because everything after impoppable is like, I'll do it. Honestly, chimps isn't that bad, which is funny being that it's considered like the end, like the highest difficulty. But there are so many other ones that are much more annoying to have to get through than impoppable. Let's see. We are almost 80% of the way done. We're now limited on rocket fuel. That's unexpected. I wonder if I can get modules. I feel like I've tried to do this like 8 times. Yeah, okay. So you guys are running full speed. Make 1.4. You just consume more than that. Well, I think I can help with that. Okay. So where does that get me? In here, I have these now. So you can be made into a harmonic crystal. I think I already produced those. Let's just search for it. So, yes I do. Okay. Harmonic crystal, and that's used in tier 1 beacons. There we go. That was kind of what I've been pushing for. So there we go. Tier 1 beacons have been attained. Even if it's when the rocket's already 80% complete, we do finally have them. Half cash is the worst. Just no question. Okay. What can I even do with modules? Or rather, beacons, now that I have them? Rocket speed is definitely not what I'm being held back by at this point. 2.5, you're 3. So actually, still did that a little too much. 2.6. Okay, that's pretty much dead on. These guys are still running full-time. Doesn't seem like that's a problem, so that's good to see. LDS is done because there's no aluminum. How is aluminum? Building up. Building up. No cretinium, though. How is that one single cretinium mine that I've got? Okay, it is going. Like, that's filling up pretty fast. That is a turbo belt coming in. And we've already blown through several miners. Which, I mean, you always do, right at the edges of the patch. It's just also not very reassuring, given that I don't know how many more cretinium patches I would be able to take. Night, almost 100 points on day 1 at the collection event. Oh, very nice. You going to bed? That's what I assume night is about. And if so, then you have a good night. I would say see you in the next one, but as we've covered, I don't think there will be a next one for Bobs and Angels, but there will definitely be something else from me, just maybe not for a month or so. Let's see, that's still chugging along, chugging along. Okay, so you produce... Okay, you are really slow, actually. Yeah, you take 10 each and only produce 1. So you are actually slower than the LDS now, which is impressive in its own right. Let's see, that does get me up to 84 though. How bad are these? I think I can make that now? Pretty sure I already produced this. Yes, that's just the same module board, everything else. Oh, I don't produce these. Okay, so that is something new. Everything else, though, I do already make. Let's see if I can't get that worked out. Yes, almost midnight. Understandable. Have a good one then. Space Age, yes or no? For the next community map, yes, I think I will. Did you do any or plan to do this month's map? I haven't even started this month's map, no, and I gotta be honest, I don't usually find the, like, super massive resource patch, no biter kind of maps all that appealing, because it's just kind of playing Factorio the same way I've played Factorio 1,000 times. Where can you find the community map? So I post them on Reddit. There's also a channel in the Factorio official Discord that features the community map. There's actually links in the description of the stream to the Bobs and Angels, so the January-February community map. Yeah, that's most places. I'm trying to think how I want to handle this stuff, because I have a couple more empty spaces. I might go here. Robot Brain 4, huh? Sure. You can be Robot Brain 4. So, that was intermediates. Robot Brain 4, and keep, like, I don't know, 40 or something. Should just work. Yep, looks like everything's on the way. Okay, so that's the empty spaces down there taken care of. I can finally start moving up here. Can you megabase in this March's map? Oh, absolutely. This is the most megabase friendly map you're likely to see all year long. Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and do not combat robot, but maybe construction robot? Gold wire. I don't have gold wire up here, but we'll see what happens. So, intermediate, construction 4, and again, we'll keep like 40 of them. And then the other side can be a logistics tool. And logistics. There you are. And just keep some. Okay, there we go. So the problem with the module boards is they take fluid, so I'm probably not going to do them up here. I could, I just don't think I will. I'm an overhauler, not a megabaser. Same 1000%. Scale does offer its own challenges, and sometimes that can be fun, but by and large, I just don't enjoy the prospect of megabasing very much. It's not like I don't enjoy it, but like, I start getting that feeling of there are other things I could be doing with my time. Why am I doing this specifically, you know? And once those kind of thoughts start entering my head, it's hard to just sit back and enjoy it. I am looking, while I'm just kind of idly scanning through here, for the ferrous, whatever it is, ferrous chloride or something like that. The solution you make with iron ore. Ferric chloride, there we are. So let's see, where do you go? So you get sent all the way up here. Okay, and then your train's right here. Yeah, I don't think I want to put... I don't want to put module boards right here. So I think instead I will just bottle it up. So let's grab a loading blueprint and just slap you, like, right here. Oh, you're going to be ferric chloride. Bottling. I don't need nearly that many. That will do. Let's see. I was thinking about doing something like 1000 SPM for the first time in my 4K plus hours with this month's. Never have, cause same, I vastly prefer overhauls. So, if I were going to do something like this month's map, I would have to have some sort of other challenge for myself. Like something to make it interesting. Otherwise, I do just kind of tire of it, and it's one of those things where one day you close the map and you just never come back to it. I'd rather take on challenges that challenge the brain to think how to do than build big. So, like, I don't want to disparage mega bases. Like, that is a perfectly valid way of playing the game, and it comes with its own challenges. Like, sometimes mega basings have, interesting things going on. And, it's just... How do I put it? I definitely get people who vastly prefer mega basing. I understand the appeal. It just also isn't what I look for when I play Factorio. Except for C-Block, which will be a big base, but to beat the game. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I mean, is that you kind of have to mega base to play something like Bobs and Angels, whether that's here or C-Block or wherever, or Space Age, or... not Space Age, Space Exploration, or something like that. And I don't know, it's just... it's not fundamentally unappealing, it's just also not what I look for. There's way more challenges in it than you'd think, yeah. But you need to get the very high end of SPM to get the very interesting challenges. I would 1000% agree. That's why if I were ever going to Mega Base, it would be something like, 100 times research cost modifier or something like that. Anyway, I have changed my mind during the period of time that I've been talking, and I am going to just put module boards up here. Let's see. There you are. So, number 3 gets nothing. Let's go ahead and do... I only get to do 3, but I guess I don't need the pollution one, so speed, productivity, and I guess efficiency? Why not? Oh, yeah, Well, you know what? That's fine. I can live with this. I just need to get the unbarreling thing on top. And that's fine. So, unloading. We're gonna be ferric chloride, unbottling, and there we go. And that should just work out, too. That's not a problem. However, I will rotate these around this way. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. 2, 3. You are 3 tall, so right in the middle. Keeps you even with all the rest of the stuff. Let's see. All those challenges tend to be more academically inclined than overhauls are. Yeah, a lot more number crunching, ratios, mathing things out, exactly. I have a mega base on technically for a space age with 1700 ESPN. Like, that's kind of exactly what I mean, is, I kind of count space age as being almost like an overhaul. You play it a lot like you do most overhauls. Space Age, you'd be getting 6 figures to hit serious challenges. I've never been high SPM in Space Age, just from what I've seen. The big bottleneck is, to me, always either Fulgora or Gleba. In no way is it a real mega base. It's not big due to power beacons. Fair enough. Like, I think most people abuse beacons pretty heavily. If anything, I always kind of feel like an outlier there, in that I don't really care for beacons much. I literally probably already have a rocket made, just sitting there waiting for me. And I'm only just now getting around to making beacons. Ratios to this are probably going to be wildly off. But we'll see what happens. I can upgrade all the buildings twice, so maybe it'll just kind of work out. The reason I'm doing this is because I need to keep some phenolic boards in a chest somewhere. Might as well go ahead and upgrade those. And then let's just right here into a provider. And only keep, like, 2 stacks or something. How high do they stack? I only need 1 stack of you. I think that's fine. I also care nothing for UPS optimizations. Exactly, like, once you're getting to the point, and again, I understand the appeal, like, there is something... I can understand how it could be fun to really push the game to its limits. You know, bring it to its knees. It's just, I personally don't find that fun. These things have not produced at all, which is kind of disappointing. Why not? No fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, the fertilizer production just is not keeping up. Because there's no urea. Because there's no carbon dioxide. Interesting. Okay, let's make more carbon dioxide then. That's down here. You make 3. You take 6 and make 1, and you take 2. Okay, so these are all wildly out of ratio with each other. The best I can do, I guess, is speed mods in there. And that'll at least get you close to what you're expecting. Overhauls. Overhauls. I made Mega Base, but to 1000 SPM-ish to look at more impressive base than a spaghetti mess. Not for UPS, but for size. Exactly. Like, even here, my goal has been 1 science a second, but that's only 60 SPM, keep in mind. And I have no real ambitions to push it further than that. Like, I am perfectly fine with calling things at 60 SPM, and apparently I need a drink of water. Let's go look at that rocket. Well, it's still loading in rocket fuel, if nothing else. 99% with 2 left to go. I can't believe that. That's like world-class timing. That's incredible. Here comes the last one. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rocket. Look at it go. And we've achieved liftoff! There we go! Yeah! We've got rocket launch in only a paltry 200 hours and 40 minutes. We have a rocket. Whew! That's Bobs and Angels, everyone! That is Bobs and Angels completed. There is really nothing left. We have launched a rocket. I don't even know what to do anymore. That's game set. Everything after this point, we're just having fun. Let's see, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock. I'll go for just a little more. Maybe I'll see how far I can push the whole beacons thing and everything, and then I'll call it. Oh, it's been a good 3 months. It's been so good to be back into Bobs and Angels. So happy that we're back. I don't think I'm putting electronic components... I don't think I'm putting electronic components into the system. I don't think I'm putting transistors in the system. I don't know where the ones I had were coming from, but I'm not expecting any more. So let's actually get those going. Let's see. I might actually go ahead and make 2 of those, and 2 forward transistors. Just because we're probably going to need them. And there we go. That'll give me a little buffering as well. Might as well go ahead and start upgrading these guys. Still better than my C block. I mean, don't knock it. Like, this is Bobs and Angels. Bobs and Angels is hard, but C block is its own beast entirely. That's so much harder. So let's grab charging pads, and I do want charging pad 2s at this point. Get them run across since I've been neglecting them a little bit. Waiting a long time for landfill, seemingly. Congrats. Gonna drop out now. Catch you next time. Yeah, have fun, Clarid. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a blast. Catch you in whatever I do next. Space Age is an overhaul of complexity about Factorio 2. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, that's like when I say Space Age is an overhaul, that's about how I think about it, is roughly on the scope of something like Factorio. It changes some things. Factorio changes more of the base game, of your starting stuff, than Space Age does, but I also feel like the novelty of Space Age, like, is a good match with Factorio. I have no idea if I bring literally any of these in. Looks like I do. Okay. I don't know where I put plastic into logistics storage, but I guess I do somewhere. Yeah, okay. No silver wire, though, so I will have to take care of that. My beautiful pattern has been corrupted. Okay, let's get you there. 2 I have to skip. So silver wire, that was first. That's gonna be in here. Silver wire. What else do I even want in here? I have no idea, honestly. Taken off too. Been fun watching you stream last few weeks. Try to convince myself to get back into it. Oh, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you stopped by and got to see the rocket launch. Have fun. More affects the late game. Exactly, right. I guess I should actually make the modules. That would be an intelligent decision. So I have productivity. Have to skip number 2. And I have speed, and who cares about tier 2 efficiency, honestly. So that'll just work, and that'll get me the tier 2s. Let's see. Where does that leave me? Where's the rocket silo? So, mostly rocket fuel. So... Let me think, how do I... Is there anything left that I want to get done? That's the real question. Because I'm pretty happy, honestly, calling my victory there, and leaving off into the sunset. But I also feel a little silly having researched beacons and not using them even once. So let's get something with beacons down. So I can get 2 beacons there. I can't quite get a beacon in there, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't even have modules in you, so I probably don't need beacons. I'm mostly beaconing these guys. You consume 40 of the blue liquid. You produce 81. Okay. That's fine. Let's grab some tier 2 speeds and swap out your modules, including yours, and see where that gets me. And then I guess I can also beacon this setup up here, assuming I can get it close enough. Where's... Right there, okay. Okay, that way everything has at least 2 beacons, and I can swap you all out for tier 2 productivity. And then we'll get tier 2 speeds and the beacons. And this is probably going to make my power cry, but maybe, just maybe, I'll actually get the thorium reactor to kick on, which could be kind of cool. Only tune in to overhaul community maps, probably, is that's where my interests lie. Yeah, like, that's totally cool. Like, whatever you happen to be interested in, I'll be happy to have you when you do feel like dropping by. That's how the community maps roll. probably don't have silver coils just in here. Oh, and you're not even connected anyway. I have some. Yeah, 2 in logistic storage. That's kind of what I thought. You can go in the buffer chest, along with all the other wire coils. So, silver. Silver. Sure. And let's come down to where I make silver, even though that's a tremendously long bot flight. Whatever. And let's see. Storage warehouse. Here you are. That way the bots at least have access to you. I will have to... Ooh, I can't rip you up because you have a bunch of circuit wires on you, so I do have to wait for you to be upgraded, and then I have to filter you. 6-ish months after I finish C-Block, I will be willing to take on Pi. Pi is kind of my white whale. I want to take on Pi so bad, but I know what a massive time sink that would be. And as much as I'm confident in my ability to push through and like hold out, like my perseverance, I don't know if I could make it to the end of Pi. That would be tough, not because my interest would wane, but because I feel like some sort of real life stuff would happen just over the massive span of time I'm playing Pi and would make me lose my momentum. And once I lose momentum in something like that, it's impossible for me to come back. Okay, bots. Where are you at? Okay, you're over there. I think what I'm going to do, as kind of my final victory lap, is try to upgrade to tier 4 bots. That sounds like a fun way to wrap up. I'll just start producing tier 4 bots, and that's where I will call it. Maybe I'll make a Spidertron or 2 just for fun. And there we go. Okay, so let's make sure I set your filters. Okay. And now I just need silver to be coming in. Wonder where silver is. One of the few ores I actually don't have a catalyst recipe for. Steertite and Bobmonium. And I'm probably not going to have a catalyst recipe for you because Bobmonium is already a little stretched. What is the next overhaul after Space Age for the community mats? That is a good question. I do plan on doing Space Age next month, as I've set a time or two. And oftentimes in the middle of the year, come maybe June or July, I'll run something kind of big, but I don't want to do anything too terribly big, because then that's 2 big overhauls a year, and not everyone likes big overhauls. Sometimes I'll find just something custom to throw together. And other times I might throw on something like Factorio. I've done Nullius once. Nullius was interesting. So probably I wouldn't expect anything until like May or June. That's what I would commit to right now. Have you managed to produce? You finished 2, you finished 0. You finished 0. Okay. So I'm just waiting on silver wire. Most likely. Productivity board is waiting on transistors, which are waiting on silver wire. Yes, okay. So I'm waiting on silver wire. Not quite as... I have to get myself back into swing of Space Age and C-Block games before. Funny thing is, and I've mentioned this a time or two before, I've only really played like 1.5 games of Space Age. So if I do wind up playing along with Space Age next month, it will be kind of exactly the same way that playing this was, actually, funny enough, where I know just enough about what's coming up to get myself in trouble. Like, just enough to make it difficult on myself. Line you up. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's good. What am I even making? I literally already forget what I was gonna make here. Wow, that's something. I definitely had something in mind. Destroyers are cool. Power armor, yeah, let's automate power armor. Um, okay, I guess I could automate some of the vehicle equipment. If I am gonna make Spidertrons. So let's go with batteries first. Uh, and let's see, what's next? Vehicle fission reactor could be cool. If... Yeah, why not? What do you take, actually? You take 235 fuel cells. Not sure you're gonna get them, but we'll find out. You take lithium-ion batteries, regular batteries, and vehicle Mark 1 batteries. Oh, stop. Abort. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's all cool. Probably come up this way and continue making more of the vehicle stuff. Vehicle Roboport Mark 3. Sure, why not? Probably need the fuel cell if I'm gonna make the vehicle reactor. I want the shields. Why don't I have the next tier of shields, actually? That's something I should look into. And then overdrive motor? Why not? July and August would be best for me. Big overhaul, the long summer holidays. Yeah, makes sense. Point 0.8 games of Space Age so far. I mean, you're in the home stretch. You just gotta bring it in. I wonder where the thing that makes Spidertrons is. Have you produced any? You did produce something? Why are you not allowed? There we go. So I can at least make the Anttron. Spidertron is, very soon. Logitron's getting researched. I think I already have the standard Spidertron. Maybe not, though. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's get, I guess that works. Let's get some Spidertrons up and running, then. So, concrete you in. Not quite that far, but I'll deal with that in just a second. And then... not quite that far. No, thank you. Okay, so Spidertron. Oh, also, I wanted to look for vehicle armor. So let's get Shield Mark 2 and Shield Mark 3. What's Mark 4 take? That's weird alien science that I'm not going to get to. Okay. Only Aquilo to go. Aquilo is actually a really fun planet. Aquilo's nice. I don't think I care about more mining drills. Don't think I care about more modules if I can't even make the 3s. Yeah, let's say this is good enough. Maybe exoskeleton Mark 3s or something? Oh no, never mind. Can't do that. Okay, we'll just leave it there. That's cool. Why is this not running? Okay, you are running, you're just really slow. That's a good place for beacons. Let's go beacon science. That seems reasonable. You also need the next tier of modules. There you are. I don't know if I can even get beacons in here, honestly. We'll have to find out. Beacons. Not really. Unfortunately, not really. I can get a beacon in here, though that's gonna break power to something, but that's an acceptable loss. Can get a beacon in here if I move that pipe, which again, I think I can manage. Where else? I can technically get a beacon there. I guess I can put you there and there. And I can get one here. Why not? That should reach. Yes, it does. Okay. That's probably about enough playing around with beacons. There we go. You, of course, need power. There you go. There you go. And what else? Can I just upgrade this pole? No, I can't. Okay, you go up there. Let's see. Research just need to build a ship. Rebuilding for Gora first, and Gleba somewhat, but there's not much on Gleba. Building a ship that can make it to Aquilo is 80% of the challenge of Aquilo. Like, that is actually quite difficult. I know people who played Space Age several times and have ship designs all figured it out, everything, will probably disagree there, but I haven't played Space Age a bunch of times and have all the space designs figured out, so, you know. Missing a bunch of modules, okay. Fair enough. Have I started getting anything in here? Products finished 0, no. That's gonna be because there's no silver, I guess. Yeah, there's just not a lot of silver coming in, funny enough. That's mostly a bobmonium problem. Actually, all of these can also get tier 2 productivity now. Maybe I'll stop there. I actually need them to get built before I go wildly throwing them all over the place. It'll take up to 5 hours when I get round to it. That's probably a fair estimate to about how much I spent working on my Aquilo ship. Just figuring out how I wanted everything to work on it, and getting rockets produced was a nightmare and stuff. But again, it's one of those things where once you've done it once, you can probably mostly do it again. But doing it that first time, that's a doozy. And I was streaming. I had people in stream like giving me hints and stuff while I was going at it. If you're doing it by yourself, that's a whole nother thing also. There's a small stretch of yellow belt for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Let's fix that. Oh yeah, like, I've made no secret of the fact that I still don't really understand how the rockets work as far as fuel goes. Where's my orange crystals? Why aren't they doing anything? You should be producing. You should also have productivity modules. Let me put 1s in you. And then once you have 1s, then I will upgrade you to 2s. Same thing up here, in fact. And for any of them, like platinum, also probably a good idea. Just waiting on the bots to actually deliver these first. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I could start on bot tier 4 production. I wonder if I actually have that anywhere. So, tier 3... No, I make the tools, but that's it. Tier 3... Tier 2, interesting. Tier 4, okay. Let's get the bots built then. So, that's in here. So, tier 4, I should have all the requirements for that. And then, what do you take? Just the thermoelectric generator? Let's try and upgrade straight to the green guys. So let's keep like 50 of each of these. There we go. And let's see. What is it gonna say I'm missing? So I'm missing tier 4s, of course, naturally. thermo generators only had like 4 up. That's because one of their ingredients I don't provide to the system. Pulls are kind of intermittent. I have the brains. I have the flying robot brain, surprising enough. Let's go provide that cobalt stuff that the thermoelectric generators require. I believe it's this, but I want to check. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw some of this into a provider. There we are. And let's just keep a single slot of that. And I do produce those up in the bot wall. I just am missing that one ingredient. Let's see. But I do know how to build a ship of reasonable size. Advanced carbonic crushing, solar or nuclear. Once you get up to Aquilo, nuclear is required. There's basically no solar power whatsoever. I still don't have the boards, because there's no transistors, because there's no silver wire, because I haven't made any silver. Right, got it. I keep having to retrace my steps there. Okay, that stuff's filling up. We weren't running because there's no dust, because there's no sludge, because there's no powder, because there's no crushed. Crushed what? Ah, there we are. No crushed cretinium. Okay, so cretinium is and continues to be a problem. Even though it's buffering a lot. Where is the train? Okay, cretinium is like full. Okay, it looks to be crushed stone, actually, that is the problem. So let's see if I can't kind of address that somewhat. Oh, you are a yellow belt somehow. Let's go ahead and upgrade that to blue. Literally just that one upgrade might be all it really needed. Let's see. For ship to Aquilo, right, like you have to do nuclear. If you're going to Aquilo, it's just not even an option to not do that. Oh, look, we've already got the first couple tier 4 logistics bots. None for construction bots, funny enough. But you take gold wire, and that's probably why. Let me finish researching Energy Shields Mark II, and then I'll put something down for that. I guess while I'm waiting, I should come do the same thing I did for silver. Let's come to gold, and replace you with storage warehouses, because that's going to be a minute to get that updated. 13 seconds, you got this. Come on, come on. And go. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then we have tier 3. Well, that's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. So what I do want to do is let's get a heavy Spidertron, because why not? Gold wire. It's going to be in here. Anything else that I kind of want? I should look into what it takes to make rockets at this point. Since I am making Spidertrons, that seems only reasonable. So rocket warhead is probably necessary. Can't make any of these special rockets, so let's look at just regular old rockets. That's made from a rocket booster and explosives. And I think I already make rocket booster. So maybe I don't need you then? So just a regular old rocket. I'm not really sure what else to put in here then. Oh yeah, I can do the next tier of shield. That works just fine for me. course, you also take radio thermoelectric generators. The endgame's favorite item. No plutonium. That's fine. I did intend on coming down and looking at thorium at some point. Did I ever produce literally one? Not even one. Okay. I'm going to do something very silly then. Since we've already launched the rocket, we are firmly in just having fun territory. I want to make a fast burn reactor. So what I'm going to do is the same way that I made the silo here. In fact, let's pick this up. Okay, can I make a fast burn? No. So, clear that. What I do want to do is first trash all this stuff so that I don't have to carry it. Probably this concrete as well. Platinum plate. Don't really need that or this platinum wire. Don't need all these electric engines, or the LDS, or the heat shielding, or the rocket silo. Probably dump the circuits. The one random logistic spot. Okay, anyway, I want to make it the same way that I did the rocket silo, where I'm just going to put it, like, right here. We're going to have input, and then we're going to have output. And you're only going to ever produce one. So let's pick this stuff up and get rid of it. So, anyway. Production. Fast burn. You're going to connect here. Please, thank you. Set request, right? And we want to set like a whole bunch negative of the reactors so we don't request them in an infinite loop. And then we want to read contents. Not read contents. Read ingredients. There we go. And then we do actually want read contents because we want to set you so that you don't turn on. So you're reading, yes. And then you are only enabled if fast burn reactor is less than 1. Okay, so everything is getting delivered. We're a-okay, so that should get built. Let me go find a place for it. So, why do I feel lost? Here's my reactor. There we go. Fast burn reactor. You're gonna go down here. That way I can at least kind of use your heat. There we go. And I don't actually know if I need to connect to specifically the heat pipe area or not. I think I do. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So I don't need that. Anyway, this doesn't produce very much heat for the fuel that you put into it, but it will at least produce some heat, so I might as well capture what it gives me. Speaking of which, maybe I'll just run it this way and in. So I need to be somewhat careful with my circuit logic here. And I'll put you on this side since there's actually power over here. This goes in a passive provider just because active provider could be a little scary here. I don't know how fast fast is, so let's be cautious. I want to do exactly the same thing that I do here. I think. Maybe I want to be a little more careful, and maybe I actually want 2 of these so I can have one for Mox. Yeah, that sounds good. I want one for Mox, and I want one for 235 and 234. So let's clean that mess up, and then get you over here. And you're actually in range of the other substation, which is kind of nice. Anyway, this is going to be the same way that I did up here. Yeah, there we go. So you will request 235 and not Mox. 234. So I'll request 235, and if there's 234, then it just sits in here, and if there's no 234, then the 235 gets put in, which gets put into the reactor. Oh, I can't connect to you. Okay, so I need some other thing. Okay, that's fine. Copy the Mox one in here. And let's get some comparators down, because I'm definitely going to want some interesting logic here. I think what I might also want is some of these logistic zone interfaces. I don't know if I'm actually going to have to. No, so I will go ahead and craft one. Good night. See you later. I was thinking nuclear anyway due to the amount of oxide asteroids. Right, like you definitely can't rely on solar as you get out to Aquilo, it just doesn't work. Have a good night. So, let's drop one of you in. Not my road reports. Whatever, that's fine. So what I want to make sure is that I have plenty of 235 cells. I don't care about the 234. I just want to make sure I have more than like, let's say 500 of these. And if I do, I will output a check mark. And I also don't want to output if I have spent cells. Maybe that's not what they're called. So depleted uranium, okay. So if I have more than like 50 of these backlogged, then I don't want to send this out. Okay. So as long as I have the check mark, then you are free to go. And then this guy's going to be basically the same thing, just for the MOX-related fuels. So you're going to be MOX and depleted MOX. And yeah, that seems fine. I might actually lower this one to like 300. And yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, let's copy the conditions here. There you go. Oh, you're not connected. That's the problem. There we go. Okay. So the first one got placed, it looks like. Oh no, we just haven't made one yet. Yeah, products finished 0. Okay, we're waiting on tungsten mostly, it looks like. Maybe I'll give that inserter an upgrade. It has a lot of work to do. How's the tier 4 bots? Logistics are cool, but none for construction bots. Probably because there's no gold wire, which reminds me, I set gold wire as storage and then never set the filters. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff in here. Awesome. Okay, all of this needs to go. Why would they bring it all the way out here? That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. There's perfectly good storage right in the base. Like, it's not like our storage is full. We have literally an entire storage silo here. Not filtered or anything. Just baffling. Okay, you're finished. That's cool. Is there anything else that I might possibly want in here? explosions, maybe? That does do rocket damage. Doesn't do artillery, though. Doesn't do artillery. But I'll queue you, whatever. I'll get a second layer, sure. Layer. I'll get a... yeah, whatever you'd call it, I guess. I guess I'll keep going until I hit the infinites. What I'm curious about, is there artillery damage by any chance? Range and shooting speed, no. So not just outright artillery damage itself. Wait. Artillery shell damage comes from physical projectile? It does atomic artillery damage too? Okay. I'm stacking that, I guess. Yeah, even give me the first of the infinites. Why not? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll take it, sure. Why not? Did I ever set the satellite to auto-launch? No, let's go ahead and make sure. Not that that's going to happen anytime soon, but when it does, I want to be ready. I never put modules in these guys, which is kind of funny. Have fun. Guess I should probably also module up some of these guys back here. Yeah, we'll see how that gets done. So the gold wire train. You're not running because there is no gold, I would assume. Yeah, okay, so it is gold. We do have copper. Lots of copper, actually. There's just no gold. So where is gold? There you are. I even have a catalyst recipe for you, we just don't have any sapphirite chunks. Oh yeah, and you're like empty also. So the sapphirite shortage is kind of hurting. Oh, this is all still red belts. What if I just upgraded this? Don't do that. That makes it so much harder later. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. And then I can upgrade this to at least here. And I can upgrade this out this way. Because I think that's important. We do a lot of catalyst recipes with our sapphirite products. So let me at least carry you up a little ways. Up until like there. That's just fine by me. And then I'll also continue upgrading until this split. And see if that just does anything whatsoever. Looks like I probably need to upgrade the inserters here. There we go. And I don't really know if there's anything else I can do to help Sapphirite out at this point, though it's not going super great. It seems to be mostly the crushed. We're taking all the crushed away somewhere else, so very little of the crushed actually makes it into the chunks. And then we take the chunks away, and by the time we get to the end, there's hardly anything. Hopefully this upgrade does help, though. It does look like the belts are much more saturated now, so I think that's doing something. Yeah, we'll come back again if it needs it. Does look like that's helped a lot. Does it make its way all the way up to this guy yet? Not quite, unfortunately, though this guy might kick on. This guy gets like one piece every 5 minutes. Oh well, I think it's better at least. Good enough that we probably want to upgrade the outputs here. There we are. At least up to the point where we split the gems and such off. So maybe I can make this a little better. Don't see why not. There's a single yellow belt here. Let's get that upgraded. Okay, let's see, where does that leave me? Gold wire has literally never finished one product. That's, again, going to come down to just ore issues. Hopefully the sapphire fixes I just put in place will help that a little bit. Where does gold ore even come from? Catalyst, Upric, and bobmonium and rubite, yeah. Bobmonium's not been looking too hot for a while, so that makes sense. Let's just go ahead and send that gold off, and get whatever gold out of it that I can. Okay, it does look like we are building a buffer of gold ingots, even if it's not a large buffer of gold ingots. What I might do is find wherever gold is. There you are. And just kind of manually strip some of this gold wire out so that I can use it for... It was either modules or bots, I forget. But, there we go. That'll last me a little while. That was for robots. Construction bots, specifically. Don't remember where the tools are. There you are. It's you, correct? That's logistics. Yeah, construction bots is the one that needs the gold wire, and we finished literally 0. Did we get the fast burn reactors in place? Yes, we did. Okay. So we don't have enough fuel cells to kick you on. That's actually very surprising, because we had like thousands of fuel cells at one point. So I don't know how I've burned through all of them. That's concerning, honestly. Let's see if I can upgrade that, and then this would be a legitimate, not funny place where I would probably want to have some beacons. And power poles here make this a little awkward to work around, but we'll do something like that. And then speed 2. There we go. These are still tier 1 centrifuges. I don't really think I need to upgrade them though, because why would I? Might be. Nope, can't prod you. Okay, never mind then. Well, what am I still missing? 182 tier 2 modules and 60 speeds. Okay. That's certainly a number. Kinda can't believe I don't have enough of the fuel cells. That's really throwing me. I thought I made like an abundance of those. What do you take? Okay, it's rubite. Maybe I just don't have any rubite, and that's the problem. Yes, I have literally no rubite. Oh yeah, that's coming in pretty slow. And I think that's my only rubite mine. So if I go rubite, I could try and go for some. I'm not really sure if I want to. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I want to, is the problem. Let me look at that. Rubite. There's a couple random rubite patches in there. There's some random rubite over there. Let me try, for the one and only time in this playthrough, the infinite ore patches. I will upgrade the existing miners. And then, is that my highest tier of miner that I've researched? Production? So, mining drill 3. Do I have access to better mining drills? Yes, there is one more tier of mining drill. I don't think I really care though. Let's just get tier 3s placed. Hold on. Let's do this in a reasonable way. There we go. And any more? I think there's some over here. Oh, these are just mining spots that I didn't have miners on for some reason. Who knows? Okay, well let's connect all of these guys up. Connect you through here. And that connects all those guys. This row's connected, this row's connected. To connect this second row, I can put pipes in there. And then I just need a single thing bringing in nitric acid. It can go right there. And how much nitric acid would you consume? Do I get to know? Doesn't look like I get to know. Well, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just bring it in with bots. This is an unloading. I don't even know if I put nitric acid in barrels or not, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Nitric. That was easier. Empty nitric acid canister. That's the one I want. And let's say like 100 canisters. And then we have to upgrade the roboport. Wherever that might be. That should be good, but just in case, I'll also upgrade that one. Okay, and then I once again doubt I actually put nitric acid into bots, but once it's placed and it's in logistics range, then I will be able to find out. So I have to wait until the roboports get placed. And just clean up a little. Come on, guys. Boom, okay. Are you in range? Yes, you are. Are you bringing anything? No, you're not. Okay, so I need to go bottle nitric acid. So I'll do that up near the train station here. So this is going to be loading. Let's do it over here. Just a little easier. Like right here. So, filled barrels. Let's keep like 120 filled barrels, number of empties, let's say like 50. And you're gonna be nitric acid. There we go. Okay. Then you also need power, because everything always wants power. That should kind of rescue my Rubite patch, though. I don't know how much that's actually going to give me. And I don't know if it's worth putting, like, speed modules or anything into these guys. Though, honestly, what's it gonna hurt? Pollution cloud. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. Maybe I won't module this needlessly. So, like, this is kind of a pitiful amount of ore coming in. Let me upgrade this. This. Replace you with a regular belt. So that then when I upgrade you, you don't try to become something else. Let's see. Do I have... I do have deliveries on the way. There we go. So that's gonna get these guys started. 1 per mining operation. Okay, that's not bad. If it is literally 1 nitric acid per ore, I can live with that. That's fine. And maybe you all get tier 1 speeds. Oh, you take a lot of modules? I'm probably gonna take some of your modules and turn you into efficiency mods. Because otherwise I'm kind of terrified of the amount of pollution you're gonna cause. So let's do that. And then flip you around and get all these through here. Oops. And these two. Okay. There we go. Alright. And I upgraded the belts up to about this level. Let's keep this going. That's gonna mark these miners for upgrade. I don't think I really care. If I do make the next tier of miners, I guess they just get upgraded, and that's a-okay by me. Oh, I missed a little bit of yellow. Maybe just like 1 belt? Yeah, I think that's fine. Anyway, that's gonna be a big upgrade, the Rubite. I'll just leave it. It's fine as it is. So, you still have not produced literally anything. That's a shame. I would kind of like some tier 4 bots. I'm getting literally nothing. No Rubite. No Rubite at all. And also somehow no ore coming up. And that's maybe the more concerning one. Why is there nothing producing gold coming up? Like, there's no Bob either? I mean, there's a ton of Bob coming in. Just none of it's making it down to the back lines, it seems. Do you make gold? No, you do make manganese, though. That's not really what I'm looking for. You make gold, but I'm not currently producing you, probably because of Bob. Yeah, no Bobmonium. Okay. I might do the same thing with Bobmonium then. Oh yeah, your mine is looking pretty sad right now. So let's go ahead and do exactly the same thing. In fact, I'm going to copy this setup through here. Rotate you, I guess, so your belt's at least align. And let's see. That covers most of that infinite patch. Let's do like that. And then we'll get red splitters somewhere in here. Let's say just like right there. None of this is necessary anymore. All of this can go away. You go in, you go in. Upgrade, all that, and into there. And then I think I'm going to do exactly the same thing over in this spot. I wish there was a way I could automatically deconstruct the miners that were empty. I know there's a mod that does that. It would just be nice if there was a way that wasn't quite so manual. Like, if I make a deconstruction planner, for example, it would be nice if in entities there would be a way to filter, like, only miners that are empty or something like that. Okay, let's get these guys in. Okay. And that's everything covered, actually. That's it. So we need, I believe this one's going to be sulfuric acid. Let's make sure I get the pipe connections in first. And I will connect down to you, just like I did on the previous one, so that I can connect across on you. Just the same strategy I used before. And let's see. Blueprint. Unloading. This one is sulfuric. I'm like 99% sure. Empty. Let's keep like 100 in here. And then I, once again, don't think there's going to be any way that I'm already loading sulfuric acid into canisters, but I will wait for it to be built so that I can see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to copy modules. Here we are. That's gonna copy purples. Let's unmark you for upgrade. There. Now I can copy you. And put you in. And the same for the opposite side. Okay, there we go. And now, are any coming? No. So let's go bottle up sulfuric acid. Once again, I'll do the same thing. I'll do it right next to the station. So we want a loading. And we'll just stick you right there. This is going to be sulfuric acid. So, num filled. Let's keep it to like 100, and num empty like 40 or something. There we go. And we have to upgrade the roboport once again, otherwise we don't have coverage. Okay. So that should get me a lot more bobmonium coming out. I don't know exactly how much, but it should be more. Look at that one random yellow belt. Enough that I'm going to bother upgrading all of this to blue belt. But not the parts that are already blue belt. Yeah, sure. We'll say that's good. This is also coming in with, drill 4s. Is drill 4 what I have, or do I have drill 3s? I have drill 3s. That's why you're not coming in. Okay. I think I actually have a drill 3 right here. So let's just replace all those. Ooh, no, don't do that. Just shift, not control shift. There we go. Now that is still drill 4s. Never mind. Okay, so it has to be control. Just be careful. There we go. So those are actually gonna mine, for the most part, without anything. Then these guys do need fluid. And do I have fluid set up? Not over here. I'll just make another one of these over here. Yeah, you can go like right there. That's fine. And then just, you don't even need an underground. You can just pipe right in. These guys are somehow missing power. Let's just do substations. That's the easiest way. Otherwise, it's going to be annoying. There we go. Yep. And where do I connect to power? From right there. Okay. That's fine by me. and then this can connect down there. Okay, that's all cool. This is in range, yes. Okay, and that's a lot more bobmonium coming in now. Why does it go back to yellow belt right at the very end? Okay, there we go. Oh, cool. So these guys will begin working very soon. You are all connected with the sea. Yeah, that's fine. All fine. Okay. All good. Let's leave that alone and say that it's taken care of for now. So up here, I have a heavy Spidertron that needs you and rocket launchers. I have to automate rocket launchers. That's interesting. Alright. Do I have a blank anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just because I don't actually know what else I would put with rocket launchers, and that's just kind of a silly thing to have. I need way more than that. Let's keep like 1,000 rockets. How much do you stack to? Stack size 100. There's... yeah. Let's maybe keep like 4,000 of you. I mean, okay. Let's see what we got. So, rocket launcher. And do I want anything else? Maybe I'll go ahead and make some explosive rockets. Why not? I don't make this yet, I don't think, so I guess I'll go ahead and take it. And I think that's pretty much everything. I don't see anything else that I might want to throw in here. Okay. Advanced gas refinery, maybe? Yeah, nothing new is going to be in here. Make the batteries. Vehicle Roboport Mark III. I think I might have set that to produce somewhere. I did, but you take the Mark II and 1 to produce. So I guess I'll also put Mark II in here. In which case, I need to then produce Mark 1. And do you need anything weird? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. That's fine. Solar panels might be kind of cool. Just as a little bit of extra free power. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that to tier 2, sure. I can make the 5th tier of gun turret if I really wanted to. I don't really think I do, though. Laser defense, not so much. Plasma, nah. Already got overdrive. Yeah, I'm kind of just good. I might just leave this as a blank. So, did I make tier 2 for you and then not make the cards? I believe I did, so I'll throw tier 2 efficiency modules in there. Just because if I'm making the cards, then why not? Okay, let's continue the charging and the Roboport's up because I'm already somehow out of Roboport range. Also missed, apparently, some chargers on this side. Understandable, given the layout here, but still. So, red chest. I do have some in here, so red chest and red chest. Gotta line them up. Anyway, that's probably fine. What limit do I want to set for you? Let's say, like, maybe 2,000 for you? I think that's fair. Yeah, let's say that's fair. So, Bobmonium, Rubite, did that help you fill up faster? It does look like you're going better. These belts actually could use an upgrade. So let's do that. And then Bobmonium. Probably mostly the same. Does indeed look like it. So let's copy, or not copy, but upgrade all of that. And might as well upgrade your inserters while I'm at it. Yep, that seems fair. This just becomes a blue belt at some point, so I should probably go ahead and upgrade you. Sure. And then, rather than a blue splitter, you can just be a blue belt. This is always producing, you're doing fine. These are limited, however. Maybe I should also throw a splitter on there to, you know, share the wealth. And then upgrade just this stretch right here, since this belt seems to be struggling. There we go. And then, for whatever reason, I'm compressing that into a single lane. So let's just not do that. Actually, that's still kind of just as bad. There we go, and there we go. And then there's no reason for that splitter to be there. And I have no idea what this is trying to achieve anymore, so let's get rid of all that. I guess technically this would be useful, but that's kind of the extent of it. And while I'm upgrading everything, let's go ahead and upgrade this belt right here. Just cause, why not? I think that's probably all I want to do over here, though. That's a lot of upgrading. So these still can't output, so maybe just a little more upgrading is in order. There's one blue belt in here somewhere. Where? Where could that possibly be? Oh, right there. Okay. All cool. And then also upgrade those. All good. Okay. And that should be quite an upgrade. Missing blue inserters. What? In what planet is that possible? Maybe I just keep a very small buffer of them? I mean, sure. No red circuits. Red circuits are being delivered. Yeah, okay, sure. We have no red circuits at all. That's interesting. Most of my red circuits come out of this place. I guess I could actually do with some upgrades through here. That's probably not a terrible idea. That's fine. Yeah, is pretty much as quickly as I can make red circuits, they are being taken for things, so really only these two are even producing red circuits. You also don't have modules in you, which I guess you just can't have. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure, why not? Looks good. We are getting some red circuits, it's just I guess I've been building a lot of things that need red circuits. Like all of these advanced equipment up here are gonna eat red circuits like crazy. So you may be wondering, why am I bothering with any of this? Why am I still playing at all? What is the goal here? And I do promise I'm going to get to that in just a second. And I think it'll be a nice little send-off. I don't think it's incredibly vague what I'm working at, though I haven't explicitly stated what I'm doing. But if you're in the dark, you're not sure what's going on, I think you'll figure it out pretty soon. I do want to go ahead and upgrade all of those. And you are still missing radiothermic generators. Fair enough. You're just missing plutonium. Always plutonium. Always the problem. I might accidentally misplace all of this thorium if I can't get a little plutonium going soon. Though I guess I don't have to go that extreme. I could just make another storage warehouse. Say just like here. Filter you, and that's another 768. So 768, 256. That's over 1,000, right? Yeah, 250, so that's over 1,000. 1,000 slots. You stack to 200, yes? You stack to 100, okay. So 100 times 1,000 slots. And of course, I didn't have to do it this way. I could have just done the zeros, but whatever. And hopefully this comes and gets placed really quickly, because this is going to fill up in like seconds. Maybe I was a little hasty. Okay, some of the thorium is gonna go and get placed somewhere else. Oops. Well, I'll just watch for where it gets placed. And wherever they decide to place it, once I have the storage warehouse down, I will just pick it up. No idea where they're bringing it, but I already see a piece of plutonium coming in. So I'm just gonna follow the swarm as they decide to take the plutonium somewhere. Who knows where? Okay guys, come on. I still can't say with certainty which storage location they're taking this to. Here's some, like, nickel, for whatever reason. And boom. Okay. So you're bringing it into here. That's fine. That's right at the bottom of the bot mall. This must have been placed by now, right? Yes it was. Okay. So let's go pick that out. Boom. And they'll hopefully go take it where it belongs. Does look to be the case, yes. So, over here, where I have bots being added to the system, I want to change the filters. So let's change you to nuclear logistics and nuclear powered construction. All good. And then I also have to change the filters here, so nuclear construction bot and nuclear... well, the first one was logistics, this one's construction. NK advanced circuits? I haven't done anything. What? Why did I suddenly get that? Oh, I guess this upgrade over here just nudged me over, like, the threshold? That's kind of funny. Funny knowing that I was, like, right on the cusp there. I don't actually know if I can upgrade you twice, so let's just do once. As well as all of this stuff. Might as well get some upgrades in while I can. That's literally Chem Plant 2s, but whatever, who cares? Okay, so most of this stuff should be producing. I've forgotten to lay concrete. So let's go ahead and get that done. And trees are not allowed on concrete. Cannot happen. Okay, so these guys still need gold. That's understood. And then you just need bots. You actually are stopped. That's impressive. So, I've been able to bring in some of the nuclear-powered logistics bots, though not very many. So I guess if I stress the system at any point, they will now start adding the nuclear bots, but we don't have any of the nuclear construction bots. Once again, I might just grab some gold spools. There we go. So that's going to give me some gold wire at least. I'm so confused why you weren't outputting before. I guess you were full? Sure, whatever. It's fine. So, do I have gold wire in here? Let's get gold wire if I don't already have gold wire. There we are. Okay, so that should be requested. Why are you not? Because you're... you're set wrong. That's the problem. Let's keep like 600 of you or something. That's the whole problem all along. That's a little disappointing. And let's upgrade that inserter because it's way too slow. I'm also going to upgrade some of the roboports in this area. I'm seeing quite a bit of charging at this point. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, anyway. I forgot about my funny crystal thing over here. That was a surprise to just scroll past. So, let's see if I can wrap things up for tonight. So, I do have a heavy Spidertron. Let's go ahead and keep, like, 6 on hand. Don't think I can module you or anything, but I guess I'll try. Nah, didn't think so. Same with the rockets. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, we are eating a lot of red circuits with all this equipment up here, so it's not a surprise to me that we were out of red circuits for just a little while. We already have 3 of those guys. That's surprising. Can't prod you, yeah. Didn't think so. Can I prod explosives? And if not, can I at least speed it up? Right now, I've never made more than this one plant making explosives, I don't think. I can prod you. Let me go ahead and give you beacons with speed. Why not? Have fun. Okay, nuclear. How's nuclear going? Still waiting on your new modules, that's fine. Fuel cells are dwindling, weirdly enough. Uranium still is missing rubite. Did the rubite upgrades I make not make enough of a difference, or what? Target full. Really? 41 a second? I did not realize these were so insane. I might have actually used these throughout the game if I'd realized they were so nuts. Yeah. Regular one, almost 2 per second. This one up here, 58 a second. Just absurd. Okay, anyway, that's going well enough, I guess. Maybe... Yeah, that's doing alright, I think. You aren't even connected. And, let's see. I can't tell from just this how much you're going to produce. You say 3.3 a second, and you're dropping really fast. What? Why? Now you're back up to 40. Sure. I don't understand, but maybe I don't need to understand. I don't know how this one escaped being upgraded, but get upgraded. I mean, that's a lot of rubite income. Don't think I can do too much more than that on one little patch. Where is rubite? Let's go ahead and upgrade all this so that you can output a little faster. Might as well upgrade twice and go for this. There we are. And this is literally still yellow here. Not that it seems I need the upgrade very much, I guess. Just kind of bonkers. Anything else? You can be upgraded, why not? Okay, I mean, that's about as much as I can do there. Has this one been upgraded? It does look like it. I can probably upgrade down this way again. I don't know if it really needs it though, but I can do it. And also upgrade this way. Again, I don't know if it really needs it. It's literally standing still right now, but I can do it. There we are. This might actually be a helpful upgrade. All of this looks like it is kind of stuck, or at least sticking, if not stuck. There we go. Let's see if that helps anything. This is also still yellow. Let's see if upgrading this does anything. Well, these are all yellow, I guess. But, I'll upgrade it, see if it does anything. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay. Well, that's, about enough of that, I guess. Yeah, we're choking on crushed stone at this point. But that is somewhat of an upgrade. Does look like I'm able to output faster, at least. Okay, anyway. I don't really know if that's gonna help gold too terribly much, but there is some coming in now at least. It does take forever for it to get up here. So is it any better as I go down? A little. It's a little better as I go down. Like that's at least some, as opposed to what I was getting before, which is nothing. Let's go ahead and get you the prod upgrade as well. And I might as well put it on you. You take the ferrous stuff, and you take Givlite, and you take Catalyst. All of those kind of expensive, so a little extra productivity, not a terrible idea. Okay, this stuff is kind of going along. Let's see if I can have some fun. So come through here. Let's grab a Spidertron, a heavy Spidertron, and I'm just gonna pop inside. So Spidertrons do have their own requests. So let's get you requesting a little bit of rockets. Let's say like 1,000, and then also like 400 or so, maybe like 600 explosive rockets. I don't know, just something like that. And then let's start working on your equipment grid. So let's go into map view so that I can get the bots to do this for me. So first things first, you're gonna have a vehicle fission reactor. Maybe two. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't actually know if I have any of these tier 3s. I'll just throw a couple in there and see what happens. Let's get a lot of batteries. And some of these solar panels. Maybe some more of those solar panels. Let's go vehicle overdrive to go a little faster. Vehicle roboport, probably important. Just one is fine. Don't need to go overboard for any reason. I have no idea what these fission cells do, by the way. I'm just assuming that having more than one is probably good. I have no idea. I assume the reactor needs one, but So I've got shields, but not tier 3s, it looks like. Let's go tier 2. I definitely have the tier 2s. What else do I want to put in here, actually? Like, that's kind of everything that's interesting. Batteries are gonna fill up real slow, so maybe a little more power gen. Let's get this move down here. And then maybe more batteries. And then another shield. Vehicle belt immunity is actually really funny considering the way the Spidertrons interact with belts. What else do I even want? Are any of these batteries even filling? No, because we're filling up the roboport, and that takes a lot, apparently. Gonna take that much power, then maybe I just want a little more power gen. And then we have a massive amount of batteries. Maybe that's a terrible idea. Let's put shields in here. That's what the batteries are for. Okay, so what I want to do now, this is going to be the Spidertron group. And you're also going to request, I don't have enough of the nuclear guys, unfortunately, but I can do regular guys. So let's just have like 20 construction bots, some repair packs. I think I make the blue repair packs. Let's say 200. And let's see, what else might I want? Okay. So let's leave it at that. And then I'm gonna add section, and I'm going to do my combat section. I'm going to upgrade this to be the second tier of artillery. Or actually I can do third tier. So here's I'll do like 20 tier 3 artillery, sure. And I can probably do tier 2 lasers now. I don't think I can make tier 3. I might be able to make tier 3. Let me actually look into that. I already make tier 3 and they are being delivered. Okay. I want way more of the nuclear shells. Okay. Probably more walls. Let's say 250. That's all fine. Probably more landmines. Let's say like 1,000. Might as well bump you up to 100. Okay. So if you're still not quite sure what I'm going for, I don't really know how much more obvious I could make it. I should do that by hand. Let's do that. There we are. So let's see, what can I do to speed you up? Are you input limited or not? No, it just seems like you're not going very fast. You also just aren't very fast, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's what speed modules are for. I will use tier 1s, since I seemingly don't have any of the tier 2s. There we are. And I think I will manually ask for more ingredients. That's explosives and rocket boosters. Let's come down here and ask for rocket boosters. These guys. 200, sure, why not? And explosives. 50, why not? Then this guy, you want explosives and rockets, so I will do the same thing. So down here, explosives, sure. And regular rockets. Sure. There we go. And now that you have your modules in you, I will try to upgrade you, but I have no illusions that's going to happen anytime soon. Also, the explosives guy. How are you doing? You are doing just fine. You're cruising. Okay. Just cruising along. I'm going to get productivity 1. In you instead of 2s, and then I will try to upgrade you. Should probably do the same thing with the beacons, actually. I love that. That's a very satisfying sound clicking on the beacon. Okay, guys, come on. There we go. Okay. So how's this doing? Waiting on rocket boosters. Okay, that's fair. I make rocket boosters in here somewhere. Let me look for boost. There you are. You're waiting on ammonium nitrate. Didn't think so. Okay. So where is ammonium nitrate? Oh, is it 1M or 2Ms? I always forget. It is 2Ms. That's ammonia gas. Okay, let me look for nitrate. Silver nitrate, ammonia nitrate. There we are. Can I prod you? I cannot. Does seem like you have a entire chest of ammonia nitrate, though. So I guess probably the problem is that I'm just not requesting enough. Rocket booster. So let's do the same deal. Down here. Ammonia nitrate. There you are. Just request a lot more. You need anything else? You also need iron pipe. Let's maybe request some extra iron pipe, and then give you more speed. Module. In you go. And then upgrade to 2 once those have been placed. Okay, very good. Now, that's going to make a lot more rockets, hopefully. So this guy is mostly fitted out. We're waiting for some of the explosive ones. And we're missing... Well, I'm requesting 1,000 rockets, and we're missing about half of those. Maybe I'll bring that down to like 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's... I want 1,000. I want to be able to resupply completely. Why am I not able to make modules? Let's focus on that. You are missing transistors. Am I still missing silver wire? Still missing silver wire. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for gold then. Silver wire. Okay, I already did what I did for gold there. Too bad you're playing a bot-based style instead of all belts and inserters. I checked my base and it has over 1 million red belts and 380,000 inserters. I would actually lose my mind. You should have seen the insane lengths I went to the handcraft in order to not use belts for everything. And yeah, went to work, came back, still on the grind. I always stream for a long period of time. If anything, that's most of the reason I'm still playing around right now. I hit my rocket, that's my goal, I'm done. All I'm doing now is having fun. This is quite literally for the love of the game. Still waiting on Curium. Literally 0 products finished. That's nuts. Oh yeah, I got the rocket. It's not pretty, but it's here. It says products finished once, or products finished 1. I only launched the 1 rocket, but we almost have the next one ready to go. Oh, you'll get a kick out of this. I did not do fish finish. I do kind of want to, I do want to do that at the end, and as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and just disable this inserter and get this satellite out of here. Let's put satellites in this requester chest so it doesn't just go off into storage somewhere. Which is a terrible idea because the whole point is I don't want a satellite in there. I guess I can go ahead and request the fish. Just 1, thank you. But I love my steam-powered satellite assembler, along with its steam-powered inserters. I got a real kick out of that one. You can't prod mod them anyway, so I'm not losing anything. It's just an extra little bit of fun. How far am I? So we're at 600, almost 500 on the explosives. Can you put a puffer in there? That's a fair question. I don't actually know if the other fish still register as fish. Let's see. Let's grab a... Well, if I just search fish. I do have plenty of these guys sitting around. And then I'll also request a normal fish. So, get those out of there. Let's get... somehow I don't have any of those in the system. That doesn't make sense. I'll just go up to the fish farm and rip one out. Like I said, I will go up to the fish farm. There you are, and rip one out. Yeah, sure, good. Works for me. Not the fish, the bird thing. Oh, puffers, puffers, gotcha. I never messed with puffers, so I have no idea what I can and can't do with them. Let me cancel that. I'm sure I got at least one puffer in here somewhere. Just regular old puffer. Nope, just didn't do them at all. In fact, it says there's none. It says there's none in system. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Maybe I have puffer eggs. That's what it is. Okay. Well, I just don't have any. Never mind. We get to figure out if it will do these guys, though. Still says there's none in the system, which I firmly disagree with. But, let me see. I can do this instead. If that's what you want from me, game, that's what you'll get. There we go. I'm sure at least one of those will make its way down there. It says no. What? Why not? I literally make those. How involved did you get in the crystal processes? So let me see. I put them right down here. This far. That's about it. And even then, that was only tonight, and only pretty much once the rocket was finished. I was just messing around and wanted to make beacons before I was done. That's what I wanted to see if they actually let you put a puffer in. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any actual puffers. And for some reason, it's not gonna bring any of the jellyfish over. I have no idea why. I don't think they're going anywhere else. What if I just bring a whole bunch out? This is a self-sustaining loop anyway, so it's not gonna hurt anything if I just rip a bunch of these out. There we go. So, I have a requester chest here. Get rid of that. Be gone. I have my emergency supplies over there, so I'm all okay. Doing it by hand, I figured out what the problem was. There we go. Nothing in here. Let's not launch automatically. And there we go. So it will not put that in the rocket. Okay. Well, that was fun. I say that like that was the most sarcastic way I could have said that. I was genuinely interested to see if that would work or not. Okay. Let's see. Still waiting on repair packs. That's interesting. Didn't think that would be something that was holding me up. Almost have enough rockets. Getting there, getting there. So, there really is nothing I can do to speed this up, huh? Other than maybe get tier 2... tier 2s to go, but then I'm missing like 100 tier 2s, so that's not gonna magically wind up in here or anything. You're just missing your speed circuits, which are missing transistors, which are missing silver. Okay. I mean, guess silver. Okay. Is what it is. Can I force silver out here? A little bit, but it'll just try and put it right back in here, funny enough. I guess that's fine, though. What if I send the train, and then have the bots try and rip some out? I only got the first 2 cars, oh well. And the bots will have to chase them through the whole base, but they'll get to it eventually. Oh man, this is filling up so fast. We need curium. I've got literally 0 curium. Where do I even get curium from? I have to burn mock cells. Okay. Why am I not making mock cells? Because I'm using plutonium. I might temporarily remove that restriction and just let you go. You're not requesting from buffer chests, so you don't get priority anyway. It's just kind of whatever's going to be laying around. I can also go ahead and start seeing if I can upgrade you. That brings us to 240 missing tier 2 modules. I think I'll live. I think it'll be fine. Okay. A little faster would be cool. And there you go. So it's going to put all of them in here for some reason. Let's do that real quick. Okay, and then we're just waiting on that to get used. That's cool. Let's do that again. And I'll have to move that around to make sure they get distributed properly. Ordinarily, this is something that would settle itself out, but since I only have so few and I want them all to burn relatively quickly, well, that's just what you gotta do. Too many different items to make. That's why you need to set up a separate combinator connected to a roboport that has the green wire going to 30 assembly machines with their own purple and blue chests. That's borderline how 80% of my products get made. Like, that's pretty much just this area. Most of my products get made in here unless it's a science. Science or anything that I really want to automate in bulk, I don't do with bots, but like low volume stuff, bots all the way. Or proc Waterloo. That's interesting. I guess I'm using more water. Whatever. We can speed mod this and then not worry about it. Except that's not true. Because you're gonna need more water. Oh, let's just throw down a couple more and then just connect all these water pipes. Not all that bothered about it. That should be plenty. With the way water works now in 2.0, that should just work. Yep, that's good. That should probably be fine. That way you get empty on a single thing, you can hyper-assign to one item. You could change it as you go on. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely just build more. That is a valid... Honestly, there's no reason for me not to just build more. Not artillery target. Let's grab you and just move you out of the way down there. Let's see. Military. Let's go rocket. Rocket. Explosive rocket. Explosive rocket. And then you get a couple more things assigned. Rocket booster, I think. Yes, rocket booster. Well, just all these things. And there we go. That should help out. To get the red X of death on the pipes flow, yeah, don't build more of each thing. Build a dedicated larger module that only works when you need it. I mean, more or less, yeah. That would be ideal. Like if I could try a big automated mall thing, but I'm not well versed enough in how to read what the circuit network wants and how to manage my intermediate products to get that. Let's get concrete over these roboports too. And in fact, let's go one further, and then that chest randomly in the middle can also have concrete. Yeah, there we go. Your power pole, you know what, your power pole is moving in. Okay, let's see. You are missing explosives and rockets. Mostly rockets. The explosives are on their way. So it says. I'm kind of amazed that this one machine making explosives is managing to hold up. We are finally seeing cracks. Glycerol is falling behind, but that's just fine. We're nearly done anyway. You are at 937 of 1,000, and I think I'm good once we hit that 1,000. Recipes are different than mine. Some of them seem easier. I guess it's because I went with Extended Angels and Mad Clown Chemical Disaster. Oh yeah, this is Angels and Bobs, but at the same time it is just Angels and Bobs. So none of the expansions or anything. I figured most people find that difficult enough as is. No silver. Okay, I'm just not going to get silver, I guess. Where is my silver ore? Yeah, it's a trickle. This is one of the few ones I don't have catalyst recipes up for, but it takes bobmonium, and I already have no bobmonium, so it is what it is. It's nearly full. In fact, I'll just go ahead and send it off. Let's see. So, here's the grand reveal, right? So, let's hop in. Let's grab the remote. And it's finally time for a long-awaited catharsis. My finale, the last thing I'm going to do in this world, is finally claim these biter bases. That is my plan. Also, the Spidertron, incredibly nice to be able to just point and click and go. It's so good. I love the Spidertron. Technically speaking, I personally don't even have to go this way. The Spidertron's going to do all the building by itself. I just want to be there. Don't have yellow science yet? Go Spider go, get your artillery turrets. Yeah, I got the turrets. I don't know if you've seen what fighting looks like in late game. It gets interesting. Let's see. Spidertron, you seem to be having a little bit of trouble navigating around this lake. Let me help. Okay. Let's see if he can get here now. No, he's gonna go onto the reactors. Okay. Can you make it over here by any chance? Buddy. Pal. Are you okay? Oh, it actually made the gap. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's get down here. It's, there we go. That's actually kind of awesome, I can't lie. That's really cool. Turn off Roboport coverage on minimap to see the water better. I mean, we're good now. Okay. So, let's save on our pre-combat save for what is probably the very last time. I can't imagine using that again. And let's pop out. I may actually check so that I can be inside you and you'll still auto-fire if I really need you to. But let's start planning out where I want this to all go down. The main problem is you can't see the range on the artillery turrets until you've actually placed them, which makes placing them challenging. Let's get you over here. Why are you not building? There you go. Okay, let's look at range. Okay, that does cover 3 of the nests. That's aggressive. That's pretty aggressive. Can I pull that back any? Maybe if I build them, like, over this way? Okay, that's still just barely 3. The added range of artillery 3s is working against me here. Can I put you up there? Okay, that almost works, but now we're starting to lose coverage on this base, so I need to move west more. Now we're starting to hit this. Okay, I don't think there's going to be some Goldilocks zone. I think I'm going to have to commit to taking to 3 at a time. 200 hours, yep. It's been a long road. I can't claim that I played, optimally by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, I was having fun. There are definitely some things I would do different. Okay, I definitely don't want to take 4. Make sure I don't hit those. Okay. Okay, that's best I can do. I'm gonna pop out so I can a little more easily place this. How many did you bring? Is that it? No, you got more. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Base is gonna come and build up those last ones, but whatever. We'll, deal with those in a second. Next is lasers. Let's get plasma. Also, let's turn off vehicle logistics, and I should do the same myself. So, plasma's next. So, let's get these guys just placed around. Not there. Okay. Now you should know the range that won't automatically shoot. Yeah. Why don't you use a blueprint that auto-loads, and also as a circle of regular turrets auto-loaded surrounding it? I mean, I could. Would have been nice. But, I'm going slow. In fact, let me, since you're mentioning filling these with ammo, let me make sure I turn off auto-targeting for right now. Your building range seems quite limited. So let's get you to stand like here. And base is coming in to build those, apparently. Oh well. That's fine. So, let's see. Let's go lasers next. It is going to get challenging to get power to all these, but that's why you build in overabundance. And you also want to make sure you're avoiding the friendly fire from the plasmas. Next up is flamers. So, flame turrets. Let's do a double layer. Do I know how to make a model layer? Yeah, you can just make a blueprint. Pipe. Let's get pipe in here. Unfortunately, I personally don't have ceramic pipe. So I might be relying on base for that. Does look like that's just within range, so you'll love to see it. Okay. Let me mark this one for upgrade. This one, Roboport. There we go. Okay, then walls. Let's get walls going. Let me pop in you. And access your inventory. There you go. I should have probably just given myself the items. The Spidertron was meant to be more fun, but this has made this a little more cumbersome than it really needed to be. Leave at least one gap. and start building out the front. Sure. And now it's time for the MVPs, the ones that are the absolute stars of the night, the landmine. If you don't use landmines against these guys, you die in seconds. Not because of the damage, but landmines stun. And the stun that the landmines do, absolutely incredible. Let's see. Is this Space Age Bobs and Angels? No, this is Bobs and Angels for 2.0, but it's not Space Age. I had to keep a blueprint and quickbar that has an auto-loading smaller setup. I could walk around and stamp. I mean, sounds useful. Yes. Right. Just Bobs and Angels. So, pack these in tight as I can. Try not to drift. Copy it again. Yeah, there's a little bit of drift in there. Copy the full setup, and now let's just drag at this point. There we go. And over this way. There we go. And how far until the plasmas start shooting? Okay, so plasmas might deal a little self-damage there, but I should mostly be fine. Still have to get the substations in, so let's figure out where those are going to go. So if I put one right there, that actually does somehow cover all the lasers. It's beautiful, you'll love to see it. So let's get the pump. This guy right here. Get that sorted. And let's also get some chests. There we go. So you're going to be, what is it, hydrogen? I believe I bring hydrogen as fuel. So empty hydrogen. And let's get your bottles up there. So output, input. And let's just grab all the bottles and throw them in. And then let's go connect everything to power. Oh, clip there. Couldn't see it. Really? There's no better power to connect to? Let's do that. Okay, that's, that should be just about everything ready to go. Space Age Bobs and Angels is stupid because what happens on Aquilo is broken. Too many space trains. It was my understanding that Space Age Bobs and Angels just wasn't out yet. That it, was not a... that it was not officially supported. Anyway, let's start getting shells in here. And let's get you back to about here. So, atomic shells, then distractor, then artillery. So, our first wave absolutely must be the atomic shells. Whew, that's not very many. Yeah, I'm not feeling super confident about this. Anyway, once those are done... Okay, I might actually go ahead... How many is this up front? There's 12 here. Another 6 here. I might take all the shells out of the back and distribute them... Oh, not like that. There we go. Distribute them through the front. And then distribute distractor shells along these guys. And then the very last two just get regular artillery shells. That's the best I can do for right now, I think. Hide the pump in the back. They're gonna get that. I mean... Probably, yes. So this is attempt 1. That's why I have the save before. And if this doesn't go well, then we will see if I have to do something a little more extreme. I'm hoping the atomic artillery, with this much atomic artillery, we should be able to mostly wipe them out. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Wait a second. And then these guys in the back. Okay. It's go time. So. Let's hit where they're grouping up. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Unfortunately, I don't have radar coverage down this way. There's more bugs over here. That's the Spider-Tron remote. Let's not do that. I can handle that many. This many. That's gonna be tough. Okay. Good distraction. Okay. Gotta be close. Okay. I think we managed. Is there another wave coming? Oh my god, I think I actually managed. That's why it's not because they can't figure out Aquilo. Turpin YouTuber has a short on it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I have been trying for almost 3 weeks, I think, to claim this area. So that is my major victory. That is an incredibly big deal for me. I'm so satisfied. That biter base has been the bane of my existence for so long. And it's finally gone. So I don't know how else I could possibly send the game off other than that. We have finally beaten that horrible, horrible biter base. We've launched the rocket. All I have left to do is launch the rocket with a fish in it. And I think that's going to be it for me tonight. There's 100 fish in it. Sure, why not? I guess it kept loading them in and then requesting more. Alright. Let's do this. '07's in chat. Bon voyage. So long, and thanks for all the fish. There we go. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for coming out all these past months to watch this. I have a project to do with this map that I'm going to work on at some point soon. I don't know when it's going to be out necessarily. And there we go. So, now that I'm not going to be streaming twice a week, that's a lot of free time I can dedicate towards it, so it should be out rather soon. But that's it. That is the end of Angels and Bobs. I've loved every second of it. That would be a lie. But also kind of not. Angels and Bobs is like one of my favorite things to do. I literally streamed this for 24 hours one time. And so I don't even know how to send this off. Like, this feels so final. Yeah, that's been Angels and Bobs, guys. Thanks for coming out, and I'll see you in whatever I happen to do next time. Later.